Oh, I was going to talk about the crap was that? Someone just fell behind me. Who's Ernest? I was going to talk about the UPS thing. I'll talk about that in a second. Someone might have to remind me. Oh, my camera got moved during all the mess yesterday. A little bit. There we go. It's good enough. We are back to the RimWorld Genie Only run. If you haven't been here for one of these, this is part 3, but it's been a week since we played the other one. So we are doing a series where I play through as all the Xenotypes, one Xenotype at a time. We're only allowed to use that Xenotype. This one has a lot of other like rules and things that we came up. So you can type in either of the chats, YouTube or in Twitch, !run, !rules, all the usuals as well, memes, mods, etc. So Zidian, thank you for the 38 months. The timer must grow. Welcome in on YouTube. Minoc again, Janico, Lord Cow, Matt, Joe, Romance Blitz. Welcome in. So, those of you on YouTube that don't know what's going on, I'm doing my second ever streamathon. So, last year, I used to say I wouldn't do them, but last year someone talked to me, or some people talked me into doing one. It lasted a really long time. The details are on Discord. So, how the streamathon is going to work, though, YouTube is not very good about switching games. Not all of the streamathon will be on YouTube. So, if you're interested in seeing some of the stuff that isn't on YouTube, or won't be on YouTube, you can always come over to Twitch during those portions. But the short answer is basically any kind of support the channel gets adds to a timer that's up on Twitch, and the timer pauses when I'm asleep. Otherwise, I'll be here all the time. So, like I said, most of it will be on YouTube as well, but there are some things that are going to be like shorter that aren't really worth me setting up description, thumbnail, etc. Just to play for a little bit, like, you know, between other things. So, Trish on both screens. How's it going, Matt? SS. Met, welcome in. Zone, yeah, I'll talk about the unstable, oh my god, I keep doing that. The uninterruptible power supply and what happened and what I think I discovered with it yesterday. I'll cut up on the VODs. Nice, just in time. All right, let's get going. So, to do a catch up of the Genie thing here, we are still trying to get the no hair gene. That's been our goal for a while. We only need the no hair gene, and then we can make our own genies. We only have 4 genies, and we're almost 5 years into this. We did end up having to make a little burn tunnel, basically to kill this infestation. So Marvel's coming back too, probably. Yeah, if Marvel's comes back, it'll probably be during the weekdays coming up. We'll see what the hours are at, so we shall see. Doing great today. Good luck with the genes. Thanks. Yeah, we're still missing that one. Are we ready to do this? Trisha, thank you for the super chat. Also, super chats feel something. That always reminds me of did anyone remember that Simpsons episode? It was one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes from like a long time ago, where it was doing The Shining basically, and Homer's like that. I think he's like, no play and no beer make Homer something, and Marge is like, go crazy, and he's, don't mind if I do, and then he starts going crazy. That's what I think of anytime I see something together. No beer, no TV, make Homer something. Yeah, that's it. You don't like the super chats? Well, I like them. Thank you, Trisha. First ever. Our supply seems like an app description. Yeah, unfortunately. How's your Willie as a telepath guy? Yeah. That's a really old one. That's one of the early Treehouse of Horrors, I think. I'll have to remember that one. That's what you were channeling? Nice. All right, let's see if we have genes to get out here. They're regrowing, so... Oh, yeah, we did it right before the end of the stream. So the other thing that we are doing... I keep using the wrong button for something because we played another game that's similar, that has a different hotkeys. What was going on last time? Man, we got so many breachers. If we could just have very little breachers, that would be ideal. We also need to talk about the animal thing on here. The animal part of the storyline, and what we're actually going to do about that. Oh, razor research. Need to achieve baldness, right? Have you a Luciferium colony challenge where everyone is addicted? I've had multiple colonies like that, yeah. So, will I ever do it again? Yeah, probably. Luciferium's really good. Recreation star, -20 on Homer. Yeah, I've had multiple colonies where... Oh, it's even showing the super chat and the Twitch thing. I wonder if that counts then. Huh. Am I staying up 24 hours? No. I'm not. The timer pauses while I'm asleep. Otherwise, it would be... No, I'm not doing 24. No. It's the same as last year. All the details are in the Discord. Expedition Discord to tell you more. No. Baseliner, that is bald. Well, it's not even the bald gene. It's the no hair gene. So the only ones that also have the no hair... Oh, we were going to put Dims back in there, right? What do they have? Shave me. Oh, he's a... he already... Oh, we're trying to split it from him. Right. So this one is going to die, and we don't have a great chance to get it. But we do have a chance. What is it? 1 in 16 chance. All right, let's do it. When he wakes up. Oh, Clayton also. That's right. That's right. Can we get marbles in the morning? Probably this coming week. You run where you can't slow the time, perma 4x basically. No, I don't. I have no plans of doing that. Do we have to collect all genes? No, just all the genie genes. Minoc, thank you for the super chat. 5th. It's weird that it numbers all of them for the person you're doing it for. So it's like, thank you for the 5th ever super chat. Thank you, Minoc. I do appreciate it. What DLC is Genes? Biotech. Biotech. You're saying there's a chance. Worthless one. That's right. Plasteel, good. So let me check the trades, because I know we were trying to also trade for these. We have 2 nearby traders. They are 15 days off, so it's gonna be a while for those 2. That's mainly what we're waiting on. We gotta talk about what we're doing with the animals, though. Genies with furry tails, though. Collecting denim genes, I wish. Hamsters. 30 months, hamsters, man. 30 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Why no shelves? Shelf. I'm just gonna put a I'm gonna put an automated thing on the bot to just time people out for 5 seconds to say the word shelf. I'll make more shells when I need them, or when I care, or maybe I just won't out of spite now. Maybe I'll delete these ones. No, I was asked a whole lot last weekend. You're gonna shelf people for saying no. Why no shelves? That's right, I am. They want to move the animals up here a little bit. Oh, we scanned uranium so we could get the auditors. We gotta be careful though, man. I really want to get more people. Was there anything else going on the map? We had a bunch of breachers and mech clusters last time, but it looks like we're okay right now. So we'll put you guys out into the wall area and put those in the wall area as well, I guess. Oh, that's fine. 1 shelf per item. No. That's how it used to be. Or, oh, you don't need me per stack. The goal is to implant the genie genes into one of every xenotype. Kind of, yeah. Well, it's their only way to get new genies aside from just recruit them. Shelves? I have no idea how to spell shelves or shelf. There's benches to see. That's right. Cheesing with research benches. That's right. Like a wedding ring. It's part of the run. That's right. Part of the run. Dims, Clayton, are either of you ready? Almost. How much longer? Man, I can't wait to get that no hair gene. We spent 9.5 hours trying to get it. And we see the wealth graph, sure. Those dips are from us going out and trading for the most part. Speaking of, well, the tribals don't have... I was gonna say we could dump that on some tribals for an attack, but shells are absolutely trash. There's very little reason to use them. Yeah. There aren't any file cabinets in the office. Tool cabinet count. Got phase 3 parts automated from one space to the other. Nice. I'm really looking forward. That sucked yesterday. So yeah, for anyone that's wondering what happened with the stream yesterday, basically it was really windy here and the power was going in and out sometimes, just for a second each time. But see, a long time ago, 2 years ago, I bought a I keep wanting to say unstable, an uninterruptible power supply, one for the internet, modem router, and one for my stream setup, right? And it would only happen a couple times a year or so, but it would happen, the stream would stay on, everything was good. And then yesterday morning, the power was going in and out every now and then. Not Wi-Fi, no, I would not stream on Wi-Fi. And when I was getting the stream ready, everything was fine and the power supply was working. And then we got on the stream and the power flickered and all my stuff went out aside from the one on the internet. And then it happened again, all my stuff went out. And I was like, what is going on? Is the battery drained? And I checked, everything was good with it. And then when I was off of everything and I tested it myself by unplugging from the power, everything stayed on. I was like, what is happening? So I think what's going on is that I'm betting my 2 computers were at way higher load and pulling more power because of what I was playing and how I was streaming it. So the other times the power had flickered out, I was playing things like RimWorld and Darkest Dungeon or something, Slay the Spire, things like that. But I was playing Satisfactory on the highest settings, playing it at 4K, streaming it at 4K, then streaming it at 1080, and then also recording it at the same time. And like, I'm betting that I was pulling too much power for the power supply to make it not be interrupted, and it was just trying to pass through instead because of it. I wasn't able to check because I'd need to have the stream running like that again to check. I did order a second one just in case. It's like triple the power. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I did order another one yesterday, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have just the one PC on one PC on the other, and I think that should do it. And we already have the internet stuff, so one PC on one, because I do a two PC stream setup. And it arrived this morning, and guess what? They put it on the only section of the porch that gets rained on, so the box was soaked. But I think it's still fine because it's in sealed plastic inside the box. But the Amazon driver literally put it on I took a picture, literally on the only part of the porch where the water comes in and gets rained on, right on the corner. Could have put it anywhere else. They never put it anywhere else. They never put it in that corner. They always put it right next to the door, but nope, just right on it. And I think it's because it's heavy, and so they were just like, dumped it. So that sucks. Yeah. But I'm thinking, yeah, there was just so much pulled that when the power supply was trying to deal with all that at once, it just wasn't able to, and it switched to pass-through mode. But I'll test that. But I got a second one either way, so. It's raining the next 3 days. Yeah, I took a picture. The rest of the garage, the rest of the porch is dry, and there's a square at the corner that is soaked, and that's where the box is. Like, come on, man. Use GPU power consumption, right? Yeah. So, but satisfactory on highest settings, 4x is it's a really pretty game, but it's probably a pretty intense game for it. Is permanent summer better than normal seasons? Yes, because you can grow all year long. Actually, just dumps packages in the trees that bring them to your house. Yorton, rather. Why'd I add an L to your name this time? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Action Noobs. Thank you for the 19 months. Dancing in Flames. Thank you for the 4 months. And Kane, man. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. The 2 bonus from Twitch. Thank you, Kane. I'm going to count that as 12 for you. Thank you, Kane. Very much appreciated. First stream, welcome in. There being here. Been watching on YouTube. Nice. A new edit out on YouTube this morning, the Neanderthal edit. Still a heat wave. You can still grow in a heat wave. Have some air conditioners, you're fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Clayton. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in 5. We got a 20% chance. Come on. This is what's holding us back right now. 20%. Here we go. I'm like, I do have 4090 yet. Read on the power used. Did you test it on stress test? Like, yeah, the thing is, I couldn't test it without the stream going, right? So it'd have to be, that's what I said. Next time I'm streaming Satisfactory like that with it, and doing all of that at once, I'll check it. But, yeah, I couldn't check it offline without, because I would have had to stream to, I have a Twitch test name to stream to, but I don't have a YouTube one, so I'd have to set that up too, but. Yeah, man. Thank you again, Kane. Thank you, everyone. Good lord. As something with calculating. So basically how it's working right now with until October 1st is every 5 gift subs, Twitch gives 1 bonus and then has a chance to roll more. Like on Thursday, I had a bonus on one of them of 52 extra. I mean, earlier someone hit like 28 extra or something. Man, it's crazy. Be hard to catch each gene shot. Probably so. Are you guys liking the newer editor? I'm still using Golem as well, but now I have an editor who is like a salaried editor. I just pay her per month to edit, and when she's done editing something or wants more to edit, I just send her more. And the Neanderthal one that went out today is one of hers also. Hopefully you guys are liking the style of the edit with the new editor. Haven't had any complaints yet. Here's a Prime. Fiddler, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Hey, Fiddler. That's your first message, and you've used it. You've had 6 months of it here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like the editing? She's doing all the shorts as well. Going at the same time. I think it might be worth a try. Hey, and the thing is, the power doesn't really go out much here, but we get some really windy times in the year, and the power will just like flicker once. It might happen just a couple times a year. It is annoying when it happens, so I didn't want to go like too crazy. Come on, 20%. Previous editor. Oh, no, yeah, Golem is still editing as well. They're both editing. So Golem is editing basically when I have sometimes I have too much stuff for one person to edit, and then Golem is being paid like per edits, and then she's being like, I pay her a wage basically. Shorts are good. Have more shorts to upload too. I guess I'll be doing that on stream. Grounds to underground. Ours are all underground in this neighborhood, but the major ones that it branches off from, like at the main, is not, right? But no, our whole neighborhood has all wiring underground. But even so, occasionally with that strong of wind, you know. Come on, 20% chance. Let's do it. Come on, Clayton. Clayton. Manhunter. Oh, we're already good. Yeah, fine. Wait. Let's just do, let's kill him. Dark reddish hair. Why, you worthless piece of crap. Clayton? Glad you're dead. Had to hide from tornadoes yesterday. Where are you at, Hannah? Reddish brown hair. Oh, we didn't get the 20%. Some wind energy outside your home. Can't believe we can't get this gene. The only thing stopping us from just expanding, getting lots of genies, is this one friggin' no hair gene. Absurd. Dims. This is like a 1 in 18 chance or whatever, so this is gonna be even less likely. Get in. Get him in. Silver, playing chess by yourself. Stop it. Get in. Get him in. The wargs. Wargs can be dangerous. I keep getting friggin' hair colors, yeah. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's get some other things kind of set, I suppose. We will switch over. I'm a little worried about expanding the wealth that way, but it'll be alright. How are we looking on the ally department here? We do need to give some more stuff to them. What do we have? What do we have? Do we have a lot of tea laying around? Oh my god, yeah. Let's just give them all the tea. What about human stuff? We got human stuff around? Alright. That should be good. That in there. We still have that unfinished. We still have that unfinished corset from forever ago. Warg Butcher, those are manhunters, so almost all of them will insta-rot from Scaria, as you can see. I think there's like 1 or 2, and it's not worth it. Who cares? I think we'll reduce the gene lottery time. Your vote is on Fox. At this stage, I don't even know if we'll get it. No, we should get it, but how are we doing on uranium? Okay, so we need to mine more of that uranium if we want to do uranium auto doors. Purple is your area. What up, 58 through 80s? Yeah, I think this neighborhood was rebuilt in like the early 2000s, and everything here is underground. But of course, it comes in. It has to not be underground somewhere, right? Eventually, and so wherever that is, I think it's out on the highway or something. I don't know. Go to the styling station instead. Yeah, I'm not going to the part of the run. Oven is self-cleaning. It is if I want to turn it on the rest of the way, but right now it doesn't matter. Come on, come on. Two lines for houses. Yeah. None of the lines for the houses here of any kind are above ground. But, aggressive. All right, we can try again in 11 days or whenever we get another person coming in, which we'll get this uranium mined. Screw it. Screw it. How loose the gene is might come down to raiding the Itaking camps for prisoners. That'd be kind of crazy. Very dangerous with the genies too, right? So, all right, let's get you guys allied or more points. And we'll dump this on some tribals. Producing flak pants. I was for a trade. I thought I turned them off. No. Yeah, I turned them off. No flak pants. Flak pants are not very good. Is it just the no hair gene left? Yes. Yep. It's been the only one left for a long time, too. Bit absurd. Absurd. So you guys can go back there now, actually. Let's put this work zone back on. We'll start dumping them. It's fine. Make another one of these. Just in some free samples to colony. They usually do. Flat pants aren't very good. No, they're not really. Not generally worth it, unfortunately. That's why you'll see me like not make them unless I'm trading them. Healer Mech Serum is usually very good. But we have a Healer Mech Serum on a 6-day cooldown with worthless ones, so... Can't you just shave them? No, it's a gene. No hair gene. Gotta get the gene. Toxic Spewer. No genie as a reward. Alright, so we'll start working on getting some uranium built up so we can at least start preparing this a little bit more. I think I'm going to get some of this rebuilt just to look a little better too. Did we end up running the power lines at towards the end of the stream? Yeah, we did. So we want to get lights down everywhere as well. Another thing that we can work on, have the bots work on. Artemis, 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Artemis. The timer goes up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Horse and chem fuel production. It's getting... So it's getting cleaned up. I just put down... I extended the zone, and I'm going to launch that to tribals. That's fine. You might have not been looking or looked away for a second, but like... Yeah, that was just a couple minutes ago that I was going over that. No worries. Or you can just come in. You just come in. It's always interesting when I do something and then someone immediately asks them, are you going to do that? You're going to take care of that? It's one of the natures, though, of it being a live stream. People coming in or, you know, looking away, playing their own thing, whatever. But yes, that's why I built this second one of this, so we can launch this over to the tribals. Why don't we take that toxic waste and push it somewhere else? That's what we're going to do. Artemis, timer goes up. Artemis, thank you for the 10 gift subs and the 2 bonus as well. Attributing them to you. Thank you for the 12 subscriptions. Thank you, Artemis. That's very kind of you. Man, this bonus Twitch thing is crazy. Thank you, Artemis. Very much appreciated. Timer goes up. Worth channels for their leather 5% threat. Does it give any protection? It depends, yeah. Like most questions, is it worth hunting? Yes, sometimes. No, other times. It just really depends, yeah. Really depends. Like, for instance, in the last run, I did a lot of hunting. We killed a lot of animals. This run, I'm not really doing very much of it. Are you team tribal? No. Ask for a certain corporation? No, they're not. Hunting only run win? No, I don't know about that one. But yeah, there are a lot of leathers that are good, and they can be relatively lucrative, right? You can turn them into clothes and sell them. But at the end of the day, it's more important to get things like black vest and good helmets, right? Of course, you can get both, but... do we have the rest of that already set? There we go. Oh, it's not considered in a zone there. That's what's going on. Let's just copy that over. So I've caught myself several times today already trying to use hotkeys from Satisfactory to like copy things and whatnot. For some reason, it's because I decided not to. Yeah, I specifically said I didn't even extend the zone. So once again, you know what? I'll just go back over it. I was going to extend the zone back here, and then I decided not to because I didn't want even more pollution here. So instead, I am now putting the zones here and getting it dug up, and then we're putting in these two. That's why I made the second. We're going to dump that on tribals. Now we're all cut up. No hair gene. Start to overshadow the part of the run. Argument? Never. Never. You know how glorious the day will be when we get the no hair gene? That's it. Pawn just running around. I don't let them hunt automatically, ever. I always manually micromanage the hunting. Say hardly ever, I should say. Not never, but hardly ever. All right, tribals. Get right, tribals. See if they retaliate. Tribals attack you if you dump trash, or they just let it be. They can retaliate, yes. New run? No. This run started last Saturday. All right. But they didn't retaliate. That's oh, nope. Sad drifters. Come on, someone be a genie. A dirt mole again. What is this? You guys that have watched the dirt mole run, you know how hard it was to find a friggin' dirt mole in the world. Baseliner though. Baseliner. We have 2 more people we can split genes from. Screw it. We have 3 people. Like we can just add that other gene here. It's the genie run. Yeah, the genie run. Can't believe how many dirt moles we had access to this time. All right. So we are going to get 3 hospital beds. Switch you to herbal. Put you to sleep. So the reason we have to do this is we have such bad social that it is impossible for us to arrest. Well, not impossible, but it's like 30% chance. So it is not super likely. Operation. Okay, 100%, 100%. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? All right, queue up 3 more genes. The shaving genes. All right, shave me. Start combining. Let's go, Fox. Get it done. I'm just probably get that knife out of there. Extract genes from babies and children. You can extract them from children. I don't think I've ever tried it from an actual baby. Carrot chicks, leave it at 13 months. A baker's dozen subscription, as no one says. For me. Timer goes up. Ringar, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And the 2 bonus remarks. Thank you for the 12 subs. Very much appreciated. I have no idea what the percentages are on those big crazy Twitch ones, but 10 gift subs is amazing. Thank you, Ringar. I gotta check the timer. I have it hidden, but 22 hours. Twitch sub gamble. I know it's so weird, but yeah, thank you again, Ringar. Appreciate it. Man, what are you at now? You have to be pretty high. 121. Thought so. Yeah, thank you, Ringar. Come on, worthless one, get it pumped out. Another one. Fine. Short. Baker's dozen is almost a full year. That's right. Why do I keep Sosa in prison? Because they're a genie? Unwaveringly loyal, and we're keeping them to get their genes. If we get mind wipe from anomaly eventually, we'll be able to also recruit them, but yeah, they are a genie. They're unwavering, so unfortunate. Yeah, we have found very few genies. We got really lucky, to be honest, with worthless one being a genie, though. Got that going for us. Gift is a golden opportunity. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess we'll find out here in just a second. We might have to do that. We'll create this either way. Finish it. Finish it. Water implantation. No, they're all good. I sell. Okay. Elay. Oh, there is one maybe. Oh no, that one's having a mental break. Okay. All right. So for you, herbal. Okay, Fox, go ahead and operate on Isel, whatever their name is. And then Elay. And then when they're done with their breakdown, we'll also install that one. Cal. Thank you for the 5 months already. Thank you, Cal. Much appreciated. Man, we gotta get this gene today, surely. Stream ads versus stream. Oh yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Go ahead, Craft. Thank you. I'm glad. A lot of people, as you've noticed, will think I'm either angry or stupid when I do the dry delivery of joking around, but I'm glad you get it. Even as a first time at the stream. Thank you. How's the run going? The run's going all right. We just need one more gene extracted to be able to make our own genies, because genies are a xenotype, a xenogene, and not a germline, so they have to be created and not in the baby making way. How long did last year's last? I think it lasted 12 days, if I remember right. It was 12 days. The highest the counter ever got last year was like 150 hours, and it lasted 12 days. What is that hype train emote you just got? Miss. Nice. Classic. Tara, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby, speaking of babies. Thank you, Tara. Much appreciated. Alright, this map does get just slightly cold. Make the jump directly from Devil Strand Dusters to Recon Marine Armor. So basically, Flak Vest. You don't need more than Flak Vest. And ever, really. Flak Vest, it depends, as always. But a Flak Vest is the same as Marine Armor for the chest. So you're basically trying to, first and foremost, protect one-shot areas, protect vital areas. And a Flak Vest is the same defense. It's like Marine Armor for the chest. Flak Vest is Marine Armor for the chest. So you can stop at Flak. If you want to be a little more protected overall, you can go to Marine Armor, but then it starts hitting your speed. And then nothing is anywhere Recon Armor kind of sucks, honestly. I would just say don't use Recon Armor. Recon Helmet, sure. Recon Armor, unless you just get one, right? Like, you're tribal and you need a Recon Armor, sure, put it on. But in general, I would prefer Flak Vest. And you'll notice, if you put those both down, same quality, your pawns will automatically put on the Flak Vest instead of the Recon Armor. Now, Cataphract is insane. Cataphract is very, very high defense. But it also slows you down even more. So, pawn limbs. Yeah, so for that layer, basically you want to get to, as soon as you can, get to Flag Vest and whatever the best helmet is you can get. Everything else below that can help out a little, but it is nowhere near as extreme as stopping one shots as those two things. And then of course, like, having Devil Strand clothes is a higher percent than having cloth, but it's not as important as the leap to like Flak Vest, really. So, and of course you can have both, right? You don't have to pick one over the other, but just as to kind of illustrate a little bit. Design like a DNA strand. I'm gonna redo it a little bit of it, especially as we start getting more genies. Why not Devil Strand for shirts and pants? I just haven't made it in this one yet. Just haven't. There's no reason behind it. Also, start both anomaly ending and ship start, and if so, those threats deal with each other? No. So you can cheese the other endings. Raids don't happen during the anomaly ending. So basically, you can have a built ship, and you can have the Stellark there, and then start the anomaly ending, and you can just let the timer run through both of those and get to ship credits and royalty credits without a single raid. Can the bots grow it? Yeah, they can, but I mean, I just haven't. We have so little people, and I don't want to get very much wealth, so we'll probably eventually, maybe, but it is a lot better. Alt head and see if that helps the gene. You're still breaking down. Stuffable flak armors. Oh, the mod, yeah. Devil Strand flat armor, that's interesting. If they could, yeah, they can. Bots basically have a 10 skill in what they do. I should have gone and killed that, so I didn't have to rebuild defenses. Let's go get some shooting experience off that. Maybe kill this predator while we're up here. And of course, it stops being hostile as soon as we do that. No, Devil Strand is good. It's the highest defensive cloth you can just make, like, grow yourself, right? So. Everything isn't a modded plant. Yeah, so they have level 10 planting, basically. Well, in real life, you don't get that no hair gene today. Maybe. Maybe. Feels that way. You are still having a breakdown? Yeah. Your name is still colored like they are, so it's 12 days not getting this gene. Surely we'll get it today, right? Surely. Do it, but if you know you can't. Yeah, we would be able to on this one for sure. This is year long growing. It does occasionally get too cold during the winter, but we got plenty of time to grow it. So we probably will eventually. Still haven't worked out. Same. How are you still wondering? I don't know. These ones are up though, right? So when the power's back on, sell. What's our chances of sell? What's our chances? Oh, it's not good. 1 in 13. 1 in 13 from a cell. Okay. Genies, it's probably still plannable. Yeah, everything's plannable by the aggro hand. Yeah. All right. Get her in. Worthless one. Pop that in there. All right, thanks. Black with double strand close. Like I said, it really depends. I usually go flak though, because flak doesn't hinder the movement like marine armor does. It's the same protection for the vital organs as marine. So, yeah. Generally, I mean, the double strand close either way, right? But as far as the outer layer, yeah, marine armor or flak, depending on if you value the speed or not, is I guess the question. Is the main question. But double strand either way if you have it, yeah. Or if you don't mind the wealth or just want to do it or whatever. I'm going to say no. Yeah, that guy's been wondering forever. What the crap? Hope some questions. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind. If I miss it, just let me know. Go on, Christopher. Life hands are worse than double strand hands. You're reading that wrong. They're not worse. They're just generally not worth it. Like, and it also depends on quality too. But you'll notice a lot of times if you let your pawn wear everything, they will choose to wear like the double strand pants over the flak pants. Again, depending on quality. But yeah, just it's kind of like, let's look at helmets as a more cut and dry, for instance. Is a flak helmet better than a simple helmet? Yes. But it takes components. You might as well, and at that stage, it feels like you just might as well try to get to the next stage. It's usually not worth it, right? I mean, at the end of the day, not everything is cut and dry, but if you were just putting it in like a graph of which one's the strongest, which is not the only thing you think about, but if it's just a matter of what's strongest, like Cataphract is number one, right? Marine armor protects more of the parts than flak vest, even though it's the same defense armor numbers. But technically, if you don't count the wealth of it, the stuff you need to make it, and the slowdown speed, then yes, that would be right after marine, and then after that would be flak vest. But generally, it's just like up to you how much you value the other value or devalue the other parts of it, right? That's one of the things, a lot of things in RimWorld, and why the answer is usually it depends. So upon how? How are you having a multi-day breakdown? No love for Thrumbo for Duster. I literally said the only one that you can easily grow yourself. Yes, the two highest defensive textiles in the game are Thrumbo Fur and Hyperweave. But those are not as viable to come by, especially in a bigger colony, or consistently compared to Devil Strand. Devil Strand is the highest defensive textile that you can make yourself, unless you're like farming Thrumbo. Even that would take you ages to have enough Thrumbo to butcher enough to fill a colony, right? So, oh my god, it's the fast wound healing, which would be incredible in a normal game, but not in this one. Not this one. I said that too, that Recon needs something. They should give it some extra, like, like dodge or give it a bonus speed or something, you know? Something. Recon is, aside from the recon helmet, there's almost no reason to use recon. Or I don't think there is, unless you just get some early, right? If you're tribal and you get some in an ancient danger or something, then yeah, sure, put it on, but not sure why you would make it. Battle organ causes penetration, does eye damage into the brain. So, in general, yeah, just the head. I consider the head to be a vital organ, so to say. All right, what's our chances here? 20%. Super fast wound healing and super clotting are the best genes. You're gonna love the answer to this. It depends. They're very good. They're some of the best combat genes. They're very good in normal playthrough. But as always, it depends, right? What would I rather get over those in most playthroughs? Robust. Does that mean robust is the best gene? Depends. Doesn't take advanced components or something, make it super cheap. Yeah, recon armor's in a weird place. I would love to see it have some kind of bonus to it, like a trade-off. Yeah, basically the head and the torso is what you want to. Head and the torso is the main ones that you want as much defense on as possible. Recon's too bad. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's see. Silver, and go ahead and chop them up. Remember where that was. Be awesome in medieval settings. Completely used in normal game. Yeah, right. Is the best answer to the question? It depends. Generally, if the subject is a nuanced one and a good subject. What's the best diaper brand? Huggies, actually. No, it depends. Russ. Deathless gene. Well, yeah, I wasn't considering archite genes, obviously. Can't extract archite genes. Strange to say, do you think it's worth over just belting everything across the world? I think it's mainly so a couple things with it. One, I think it's performance related. If you have tens of thousands of resources being sent across belts, dozens of belts across the whole world, it's probably going to be a resource hog on system and stuff like that. I would also say that it depends on how much bulk you need, right? So I think trains are really cool in Satisfactory, and I also think they're great for like huge quantities moved far away. And if you're gonna be yeah, you can probably use either way though, but that's what it seems like to me so far. She pulled 3 genes out of there, but not the no heroin. God, I hope that visitor is a genie. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do this. Oh, that one's dead. All right, these ones are hostile even without. It's the other ones that we have to do it to. Yeah. All right, you guys stay there, Spain. Actually, I want you brought in case we have a drop pod. As you having kids work, they come out as baseliners because it's a germline gene. So if a genie and a genie have a baby, it's a baseliner. Change are neat but unnecessary. Yeah, it again with Satisfactory, it kind of depends, right? But it feels like trains are huge amounts of items carried far is their best use. Like drones are small amounts of remote items. Yeah. Trucks are like quite a bit of items sent like a medium distance. But it also just depends on how you want your stuff to look too. But I think a lot of it is performance, depending on how your game performs with all that stuff. Like, I imagine like literally like 100,000 resources on belts coming from 45 kilometers away into a central place would probably not be good for performance. I haven't tested it, but that's kind of my my thought on it. All right. And I can't believe we didn't get that. Is this installable yet? Wait. Is he one of the ones? They were the same, weren't they? He's a body purist. That's so stupid that the body purist can refuse to have us experiment on him. Here. I'd rather die. Well, guess what then? Guess what? Oh, you know what? We can do this first, just for fun. No, we won't. Convert. You can't convert out a body purist. Yeah. Get parts first? Nah. We don't need them. We'll save that for the next one. Visitors are pigs. Trains don't have to supply fuel batteries as well. They have power, they run. Well, I mean, they were comparing those to belts. Belts also don't take fuel or power, right? So they specifically said trains over belts. I think it's because of distance and performance. The wall running had perfect performance. Reminds me of way back in the day when I long ago playing WoW, and like when I first started playing, and the first raids I was doing, I did it on an alt as a healer because it was easier to get in, and my game would really lag on the raids, so I'd literally run my character up against a wall and zoom in and have just my screen pointing at a wall, and I would just click on the names that needed healed because otherwise I didn't have enough frames until I replaced my computer. Let's go on other Adam. Slothful body purist, yeah. Alright, how much longer? 5 days. Alright. Silvern. I keep forgetting, yeah, it is Silvern. Fried potato! Fried potato, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, potato. And Twitch hit additional 1, it looks like. So thank you for the 6 subs, potato. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, potato. Very much appreciated. And what are you up to these days also? You're 248. 48. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Real Dogma, thank you for signing up on YouTube to be a member. That'll get you in the RimWorld queue, so hopefully someday you'll get drawn and have your name in the game. I don't care about the meat. Well, I guess I could send it off. Thanks, potato. The timer goes up. All right. So we'll work on those auto doors. Or waiting on this gene. The purist. Puree, the purist. We fired that guy, that's right. Yeah, I've been keeping track. Yeah, that's over the entire time you've been here, but yeah. Definitely adds up, man. I appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed it out, because maybe now you're like, oh god, what have I done? I should not have done that. Cthulhu potato name is that? Good question. Alright. Nah, I don't care about it. I know we can turn it into other stuff. So how are we doing on the uranium now? That's enough. We can turn this off and we'll get some of the uranium doors started. Any genies? Genies? I'll anger someone for a genie. Anonymous! I don't know who you are, but Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gift subs. The 2 bonus from Twitch. I'm gonna do it the other way this time. Thanks, Twitch, for the 12. No. Anonymous gifter. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna thank you. I do sometimes wonder if it's usually the same anonymous person, or if it's been different most of the time. I have no idea. What anonymous means, thank you. Worthless is a genie and an unnatural healer. Yeah, we got super lucky with that. I got your daughter off planet already. Wait, which character was your was named after your daughter, if you don't mind me asking? I don't remember. I don't remember this. I will find you and I will thank you. Oh my god, it's an attack immediately. Feels like forever since we had one of those. You can actually just burn them. What, are they Neanderthal? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just burn those. If they were baseliners, I think I would not, so that we could get some chances at genes. Who was that one? It hasn't even updated yet. There we go. Fam, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Fam. And the bonus from Twitch. Oh my god, Rosa. Thank you, Fam. Very much appreciated. Rosa. I was reading that, and suddenly Rosa's popped up in front of me. Rosa, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And you hit 1 bonus off that, or 5 bonus, I guess. So 25. Thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. Man, so much support over the years. So much support today. Thank you, Rosa, again. I kind of hate to open the timer. Timer goes up. Let me look. We're over 24. Over 24. 20 roll. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Neanderthal are higher raid points, so keep that in mind. That friggin' bison. Jinko, thank you for signing up to be a silver member on YouTube as well. Oh, Riley the Muffalo. I remember that now. Yeah. I know, I remember, yeah. Definitely remember that. Come on, Joe. Oh no. And a friggin' mech breach. Yeah, you just had to curse me by saying this was a low roll. Now we got a bunch of centipedes coming in. Will God the cow ever return? Maybe in another run. No, not here. The mechs. Oh my god. Idiots. Ally now neutral. Yeah, thanks. That was great. You guys gonna let them through the side over there too? Hostile, yeah. Thanks. We're getting breachers, man, this run. We've had so many. Okay, God, I missed a lot in chat. I'll be back over there in a second. There's things happening. Okay, so we gotta get this door done. Get that one done. Back to walls, mechs, go to work. Where's Phil Collins? Phil's dead, I think, isn't he? Christ, it had to be Phil Collins. Phil Collins again. Can't keep that guy alive. Fox, put him in there. We're gonna have to get you in work zone to do that. Nope, never mind. Someone's carrying it or something. No idea. Joe. Work zone. Make that door. Make that door. Tell her MVP. Tell her, and also those grenades that got thrown. All that really saved us there. Turn this off temporarily. Let's turn all three of those off. Go, Joe. We gotta close that in. That bison created such chaos. Starvation. Ooh. Joe, you can eat once you're safer. Go ahead and eat some slime. Get this done. We're missing granite. Oh my god, we haven't cut up granite in a while. Joe, work on that. For now, just whatever we have to close the wall. Alright, that'll be good enough just to have it closed at least. Fire spreading, we should probably get rid of that sometime. Okay, where's Phil? Phil Collins dead again. Oh, we need to fix that as well. Alright, now I can check or catch up. Let's see. Craft, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Craft. Brianna, 10 gift subs. Thank you, Brianna. Let's see. Did you hit that weird Twitch? You did! What? So you gifted 10 and then Twitch did 11. Brianna, thank you very much. Appreciated. Little Miss Meek, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Little Miss Meek. How's your streams been going? Saw you in the self-promo channel, so thought I would ask. What else did I miss? I missed some other things. Oh, man, I shouldn't be playing RimWorld during this first day of this streamathon, honestly. Hamsters, thank you for the 20 gift subs. You also hit the Twitch bonus of 10. My god, I'm gonna be here forever. Hamsters, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Kim, thank you for the 100 bits. And, Sean, thank you for the 7 months. Curious on the count. I'll look at the end of the day. No, yeah, this is covering it up at the moment, so I will look. Yeah, if you want to remind me later, or I'll try. I think I'll remember because I want to know too. But yeah, man. Thank you again, Sean, Kim, Hamsters, Miss Bink, and Brianna. Good lord. Name that bison god. Let's turn these off temporarily while we get things back in order. Okay, allow all. Repair. Grass Wing, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. 2 bonuses from Twitch. Thank you, Grass Wing. And you're almost at 100 also. Jesus. Yeah, for those of you on YouTube not knowing, I'm doing a streamathon through Twitch. And today's the first day and it's already started off crazy. Thank you, Grass Wing. They're filing a report with HR. Yeah, they're enemies now, which we're gonna have to fix. Although, hang on. I mean, we want to trade with them, but let me look at this. They have a 2.5% chance of bringing genies. Maybe we don't. We should get some shock lances. Yeah, let's do this. So that portion doesn't happen. We should get some more shock lances while those guys are our enemy, huh? I expected it to be different. I thought that I probably shouldn't do RimWorld on the first day. Last year I was a little tricky and I was like, I'm gonna play a game that not many people come to watch. I'm gonna start out in the middle of the week, like a Wednesday with Timberborn, and that still didn't work out as far as limiting the starting hours, but How many hours can I do that? Last year was 150 or something. From Ally, minus 77. We helped, yeah. Slag Lord, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Nitro, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits already, Nitro. Also very much appreciated. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you, Slag. All right, let's get these back up. The Christmas subathon? Oh, God. Man, Randy is active today. He knows I'm somewhere in the base. Is that an explosive? No, it's fire, but that's not good either. Get you up here. Go ahead and start cooking because I don't know what's down in here. Lucky. And these are the guys that just came to help us, and now they're upset. Spain, get out there. You guys get in. Militor. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So these should be burnable. We gotta keep an eye out for Genie, though. We can actually have Genies with this group. There. Schedule. You guys are in the walls. Okay. Spain, you get up here just in case. Although that's open, so it doesn't really matter anyway. We did get that shut, right? Yeah, okay. Put that out first where it blows up. Yeah, they immediately raid us after they become our enemies. We see any Genies in there? Neanderthal. Baseliner, baseliner, baseliner. Baseliner, Neanderthal, baseliner. Okay, so we had a small Randy roll, a big Randy roll, another small Randy roll. All right. I think we should be good. Oh my lord, every time I look away. Session, thank you for the 13. Look at that. 500 total. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Session. And then bonuses from Twitch again. Session, they were the 13 gift subs. Carolox, they were the 6 months. Man. That friggin' timer. Thank you, Session. How long did it go last year? Last year was 12 days, and the highest the counter ever got was 150 hours. Like around 150. But I mean, it was more than 140. I'm pretty sure. I have them saved, but they got copyright whatever because we watched Marbles and I recorded it. Smurf, God, there's so much happening. Smurf, thank you for the host and the raid. Those coming in from Smurf Stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and we are doing a Genie Only themed run. 5% no pause of RimWorld, of course. And Randy is active today. We just had like 3 or 4 big events right in a row. It's pretty close calls. Our ally now hates us, but you know, what else is new? So thank you guys for coming in. Ooh, if we could grab some of the baseliners to try to split. They're pretty far in there, but we only need them long enough to split. It's really tempting to even just get rid of some of these. Hey, look, it's Synapse. We still have a Go juice available. Yeah, how's it going, Smurf? What were you up to this morning? Thank you again, those of you coming in from Smurf Stream. I know so far everyone that's tagged from Smurf Stream I already know, but I appreciate you coming over. I don't know why that sounded like almost like, why did you bring me new people? But that's not what I mean. Are we balding? No, we're still trying. Still only need that one gene. Are you streaming 24 hours? Not in a row, but yes. And not just RimWorld or anything like that either. The timer pauses when I have to sleep, which means it's going to be longer. Hey, Aram. Aram, for the 5 gift subs. Aram, you be careful. I know earlier you're like, I'm not really going to do many of these this year. I appreciate Aram. Don't get me wrong. Let's see. Oh, you did get bonus. You got 3 bonus from Twitch out of 5. So thank you for the 8 gift subs, Aram. 5 more sound rates, brutality, tribal, all random. Died a lot, many times with amusing insanity. Your high mate who couldn't mine or cut trees failed somehow. Or pull for the gamble. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wonder how long on Sam there. It's still too hot. We might get grabbed from the other side. We're careful. That would give us a split. So for anyone that's wondering, we have to make our own genies aside from if we just find a genie, right? And we've been trying to get all the genie genes, and we've been missing one gene. A stupid one that we really don't have to have. It's just part of the run. We have been missing the no hair gene. And we've been probably trying to get it for maybe 12 hours total. Of just non-stop, just pulling that gene. Pulling that gene. Yeah. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and implant this on Sam. And then we're going to try to pull it. Maybe all these gift subs and look at that tail. All these gift subs and the raid has given us some luck. Let's see. We got a 20% chance to grab the no hair gene. They have to get out of their coma, but we'll put them in there right after. 28 now. Yeah, so it does. We do pause it when I have to sleep. It's an excuse to play Satisfactory for another 100 hours, maybe a little bit. No, we planned it even before I knew I was going to play Satisfactory at all. Why? Randy, why? Psychic Suppressor. She has 15 days. Oh my god. Wait. Session. What? They were the 50. My god. They were the 50 gift subs. And then 14 bonus from Twitch. 64 more. I'm gonna look at the timer. Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Session, thank you. I very much appreciate it. You guys are trying to get me killed in multiple ways, in game and out of game. Oh, we need to get a well done. No hair. No, no. Eye shield. Psychic suppressor. We do have to take care of that. I don't think we have any more barrels. Christ's sake, man. Well, we don't know what's coming from the drop pod, so yeah, it's hard to tell right now. Remember, we only have four people, so. What happens if you run out of unsub viewers? It'll go to followers and other channel people and stuff like that. Beta Boy, 33 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. Almost 3 full calendar years, that. Thank you. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's get EMP shells. Set that for critical. Turn this back on, turn this back on. Make EMP, nope, shells. 2 we have X. We'll just do 5 on this round. Move that up. And I guess we'll pop it and then call in the pigs. That one's probably a even Randy roll, honestly, depending on what all comes out, but somewhere around there, I would guess. I need to put those mods back on that I used to use, the visible raid points as well as wealth display. Man, session. Crazy. Just playing dirty. I knew I was in trouble. I didn't realize, so I didn't even know they could do bonus past the like 1 per 5. I didn't know that was a thing. And then on Thursday, Waffles gifted 10 subs and Twitch gifted 52 on top of it. And I was like, hang on a minute. First off, that's awesome. Second off, I'm really worried about Saturday. 52, yeah. It's insane. I had no idea it was even a thing. So the very first time I found out that they could do bonus ones was 52 at once. Crazy. Number of colonists is low. Yeah, usually I'd have a lot more right now, right? So that's, we don't have a lot of raid points from colonists. Or even mechs, really. We have mainly worker mechs. Alright. Schedule. You know what? Why don't we... This is granite. We can just have the mining bot actually work on some of that. So let's put the... Let's put Spain in the work zone. Do we ever res Phil Collins? Wait, where's Phil Collins? Is he still out of bounds? Must be out of bounds. He's one tile out of bounds. Resurrect Phil Collins. Scores. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 month scores. And X, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. That also counts. Thank you, X. I appreciate it. Will you watch Marbles again this year? Yeah, I think so. I won't record it. All those VODs are not allowed to be on YouTube because we were watching another YouTube channel and it was in the recording. Phil Collins died. Yeah, but don't worry. He does it all the time. He's like Kenny from South Park. Let's bring him back. No questions asked. Okay, a little questions. Can Teller use Deep Drill? No, unfortunately. No. I would love it if they could. There are mods for that. I don't know. They really should make them able to. Sometimes I think I got an email. Was it an email? I got an email like a week ago. I haven't had a chance to reply to it. So if you're listening and I haven't replied to it, I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually. But I got an email from someone that was like, hey, I know you have the developer's ear about some things. So could you try to get them to do this and this? And I was thinking to myself, no, I don't. What are you talking about? Like I can request things directly from them. I wish. Oh, did we not make a large mech charger? I didn't. That's what's happening with you. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, I wish I could just request features. And they add them. Fans, there's a mod for that. That's right. Livestream VODs a lot. Nice. Thank you, X. You get good at using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does count the same as a tier 1 sub for all the purposes, you know. Lifter hauling oats. We have a couple. I can name one hauling, one oats. Oh, God. This is a slippery slope here. Hauling oats? Okay, we'll do it. Literally hauling oats. Haul them. Haul them. Position on the internet? I don't know. That's a good question. Can you make them more frequent expansions? Yeah, I will reply to the person. I don't mean anything negative towards them. I really wish I did. Hauling oats? Yeah, but we're putting hauling oats, yeah. As a pun, yes. Be chaos, bugs we turn off, walls wouldn't exist. No, so yeah, nothing toward that person if you end up listening or whatever. I do get things like that several times. I don't really have... I'm not really associated with the company or whatever. They had me test... I was testing stuff on 1.5, right? That's why I'm in the credits, but I'm not involved in any kind of development in any way, as much as I wish I was. But, so, sorry. You take the ducks. We need to talk about what we're going to do about the animals. I haven't decided yet, but we're going to discuss that later today when things cool down a little bit, hopefully. Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Is that you, Scores? I don't want to be presumptuous, but you were using exclamation donates. Oh, you forgot your name. Okay, no worries. Scores, thank you for the $10 donation. It is very much appreciated. The timer goes up. Paranoia, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, Paranoia. Thank you, Scores. I do appreciate it. Your dogs in RimWorld are named Benny and the Jets. You have the great videos? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Titans. Glad you like them. Yeah. I will keep it up. I have to. I'm legally obligated now. Oh my god. Paranoia, thank you for the 20 gift subs and Twitch with a 4 on top of that. Thank you for the 24, Paranoia. 33 hours. Unreal. Oh my god, Session. Session, thank you for the $50 donation. It's funny that you say it's for the pancake fund when I'll never be able to go out and have pancakes again because I'll always be here streaming. Session, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you again, Session. Christ. Just order pancakes. I'm not so sure that like having DoorDash bring like IHOP turn out very well, but who knows? Well, you know, I might be here till Christmas, so we'll see. All right. Cool down how Randy is acting. Well, yeah, I was talking about Randy and with the Twitch chat at the moment when things cool down. I don't know, man. Tiramisu French toast on your birthday. That counts as pancakes. They should serve kangaroo burgers. Old snap. It's all right. On stream. I ate pancakes on the stream last year during the subathon, actually. All right, let's load this with waste. I think we only have one that needs it. And we got to be close to... Oops. Yeah. Got to be close to being ready to pop that. Just wait until after the cold snap. Oh, and also make sure the work zone isn't out this side anymore. Little Guppy, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Guppy. So what do we got going on here? We have a high shield. This is in 13 days. Countdown is in 18 hours. This is going to wake up on its own. And then we'll call in the pigs and hope that it's not a crap show like last time. Dryads count as the animals you need to complete this. I'm not sure yet. We're going to talk about the animal thing later. And like iron that out because that was just like part of the idea. We're still going to work to get all the animals, but I don't know that we're going to make a ship for all of them. So we're going to talk about all the animal stuff later. Get that all ironed out. Twitch has already gifted 233 subs like in a few hours. 50 something of those are from Thursday. But yeah. Man, if those had hit today, that'd have been crazy. Really crazy. We're going to turn this back on as well, so we can start getting rid of that stuff. That's going to pop in 18. We'll call in the pigs, and hopefully... So what is it? What is this making? Lancer. We don't know what's in there. So we might have lucked out and actually got better on that instead of that big centipede roll. You know, you see to make it harder. Maybe. I still want to collect all of them, but I don't know that we're going to do a giant... Because if we're doing a lot of genies and like 70 animals, we would need a ship with like 100 plus... And we're doing all the Xenotypes, right? We need like 100 plus compartments. And that might push this just into tedium at the end of the day. Where we're just sitting here waiting for a ginormous friggin' ship to get done, right? We'll see. I'm not calling it off yet. We'll see. My daughter's going to have a great Christmas. Autowife has been wanting a new shiny writing laptop, so maybe after all this looking forward to the reset as well. I know, I can't believe we haven't got reset yet. Yeah. Vice needs to die. Let me take about animals, the spaceship. Oh, we can't bond because we were human primacy, so they got hired by corporate. All right, in the walls. Yeah, pretty lucky that time. Just one centipede. So let's wait. We have 12 days. Psycho Suppressor, we do not want this on for sure. But we have some days to wait. It is possible that a raid takes care of this first. And then if a raid doesn't come in like 10 days, we'll call the pigs. The problem is there are going to be 6 more Lancers in that. We'll call the pigs and use them as a buffer to maybe try to destroy the Psychic Suppressor. Yeah. Or maybe we even get a bug spawn in those 10 days, you know. Like how you lie, look at it. Thanks, Dylan. Thank you for watching. You only need to send the data back. That's what I was thinking too. Like, how are we going to go about it? We were running some of the ideas the other day on the Satisfactory stream where either like I could do a caravan trick So if anyone doesn't know, you can do a caravan trick to load extra things into the spaceship from inventory. So we could do the caravan trick to load frozen animal corpses for study, or even meat or whatever, however we decide to do it. So that's one option. One option is, as long as we have the animal at some point, it counts and we can check it off the list. But do mortars help in this situation? I have mortars. There is a high shield, but I could take the high shield down. But yeah, at the moment, we're going to see if it gets taken care of by something else, so I don't have to use them. Yeah, we have mortars. I did make the right shells for it. Pigs are mostly Molotovs. As long as they're meat shields for us to hit this from this side, it'll be all right. Subs and cash in on the extra. So I'm on the Partner Plus program now. So I make 70%. So yeah, it wouldn't work out unless I could hit the bonus, the big bonus every time. You don't have to wait for the to recharge. We could also just down it ourselves with the EMP shell. But we're gonna wait. All right, let's grab some genes. Come on, Sosa. Sosa. Come on. That'd be satisfactory? No, we'll be back to that. RimWorld on the weekends, though. Bits is a 1-for-1, yeah. They don't take any from me for bits, because then they'd be double dipping from it. I make 70% off subs, 1-to-1 on bits. Make a burner account and gamble some. Come on, Sosa. What is the shot of a genie? I don't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 in 14. How's the run going? It's going all right. Today's been really active, but it's going okay overall. Let's expand the wall so that can get mined a little bit, so we can get the extra blocks there. Okay. And let's go ahead and get this side done with the uranium doors. Then we'll also get those lights done that we were talking about. All right. Structure. Uranium door. Minoc, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Minoc. No, uranium auto door, sorry. Oh my god, we haven't even started the anomaly stuff. We gotta start that. Ooh, we are running out of steel. All right. Got steel, though. Got some steel on the walls, right? Right? Yeah, just a little bit. We are back to scanning, but... Okay. Trisha, thank you for the bit as well. For anyone that doesn't know, that really low bit sound is the Jester's instrument from Darkest Dungeon. You're just watching the Neanderthal run. Nice, thank you for watching that. Yeah, brand new edit went up this morning for anyone that didn't see the Neanderthal only run. Can't wait till people get to like the toxic map on that run. Oh, crazy. Crazy. All right, let's go ahead and put some hidden conduit through these walls when we get that extra steel. Let's run that all the way down, and we'll run it up eventually too. There ends our peak. I'm glad you like them. Tet, thank you for the bits. Can we gamble? Oh my god. Randy, what? Chill out. Still trying to mind wipe. We're nowhere near that. We're just using them to get genes from right now. Eventually, if they're still around, we will, but... Jesus, let me get something done. Oh, no, no, no. Are you guys going to be here long enough to go after the mechs? Oh, they're already up. I can close this door and wall ourselves in. Quick. Joe, someone. Close those. And now we're going to send those after the mechs. So the way we do that is we're going to grab everyone. And I wonder if they will still go after the mechs if we do this. We're going to have Phil Collins do this. Where are you, Phil? I can't force... Well, I can zone him. I can zone him. I don't know why I'm searching him. I can just click on him. Phil, what are you doing? Hauling marble. Good. All right, let's see. If they immediately start going after them or toward the mechs when I wall this in, we'll know that they don't come after our friendly mechs. I need to go all at once. There they go. Okay. They're going to get basically nothing done. Great. Is this solo Mechanitor? Let me see. 1, 2. Nope. Sorry, I had to do it. No. You do Exhalation Run or Exhalation Rules. Both will explain more what's going on. The bears are doing all right against the Scythers, surprisingly. Poor plants. Poor plants. Poor plants. Well, Bears did not a lot, so. Not a lot. Leave that closed, though, for now. What did they do? They killed 3 Scythers. Hey, that's 3 less Scythers. Still looking for no hair? I am, yep. Grand Pike, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Grand Pike. Very much appreciated. Got the bonus as well. Thank you, Grand Pike. Oh my god. What's happening? Hang on, I'm pulled everywhere. Shadow, they were the 50 memberships on YouTube. My god. Shadow, they were the 50 gifted memberships. Pike, they were the 5 gift subs. Eco, they were 10 more gift subs. Can't even keep up with this. And you got 4 bonus out of the 10. My god. Thank you, Tri-Paladin, for 67 months. It's a long time, man. Eco, thank you for the 10. Shadow, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. And Pike, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. My god. It's still going. Still going. What was I doing? Oh, right. Back to wall zone so I can get steel. My god. It's still going on YouTube side. Hey, how many hours have I gotten through in 2 hours of streaming? Negative 35 hours. Great. Negative 35. Going off on both ends. I know, it's insane. Sam. All right, Sam, come on. 20% chance. It's still going. What? YouTube's having trouble finding enough people, I think. Oh my god. Negative 34 hours. Mining. We're gonna have to set mining higher for you. Next year, because this one will last until then. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Going on both ends sounds like a disease on the rim. I think again, Shadow. Crazy. Shadow. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, actually. Never mind. But thank you. Just someone both. Last time he tried to split Ball Gene off his hair and shove it up his butt. It's because the gene pack that we have that has no hair also has furry tail. So that's why. Before, how do you keep up with their wants? Don't think you ever managed to afford their superchargers. It depends on when you played it, but they did make it less needy. Used to, they needed almost everything at 81,000 wealth. Now I think it's the next tier, so it's not as bad or as demanding as it used to be. But yeah, eventually you just need to make a supercharger for everyone. You know, sleep accelerator for everyone. Eventually, we're gonna have to do a biosculptor for everyone. When is the Rimmanship event this year? I think it's like on the 22nd or 24th or something like that. 22nd feels right. 20 something. Remember Pearl Harbor? I do. Part of the run, Luigi. Part of the run. I could play 7,000 hours with the exact same build every time. If you want me to, I'd be down with that. No, I'd get bored. You don't strictly need them if we have enough chronophagy. That's right. Aggressive Sam, for Christ's sake. Who's next? Juan. And we just cannot get the no hair gene. It's crazy. Used to get geothermals this time. Oh, geothermals are the best power because they're just constant. Don't need batteries. They just constantly run. Don't have any fluctuating power. Yeah, highly recommend getting to. I rush geothermal almost every game. It's interesting. There we go. So games are we looking at the streamathon? I have a list on Discord. I feel like I'm gonna forget some. I'll probably do a lot of odds and ends as well, like during it when we have like an hour or two to play something. As far as like big games, we'll do the big things on the stream right now. I do plan to play RimWorld and some Rimmanship stuff for RimWorld. More Satisfactory, of course. I'm looking forward to playing that in the coming week anyway. Frostpunk 2. I'd love to play some more Warhammer. I want to get back into Diablo if we have time and check out the Norland update, Manor Lords update. Play more of that pirate game that we played the other day. That was like Pirate XCOM Darkest Dungeon. There's quite a bit of stuff I'd like to get into. It depends on how long this lasts, honestly. But you can bet I'm gonna be playing a lot of Satisfactory at least in this coming week. But quite a bit. Discord, that place, yeah. Sleep accelerators first. Yeah, sleep accelerators are good. So are these, though. Supercharger is good. Come on, Juan. Your kids love watching me play Satisfactory? Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe the... I can't believe the carts came in handy on the stream yesterday. Or the day before, I guess. There's a game. Yeah, I'm actually going to play it again. I was sponsored to play it, and I really liked it. And I told the devs that, and I'm going to play it again probably before it comes out. It doesn't come out to the 30th. I think I still have the command even, exclamation rogue. It doesn't even give me anything anymore for you to use the command, but it'll just show you the game. It really felt like Darkest Dungeon meets XCOM, but with pirates, and it was good. I liked it. I'm going to play it again. It's good. Rutabaga. It's been too long since I heard about rutabagas. All right, let's see if we can get some tribals to attack. Oh, you know. Wait a minute. Let's just launch this on top of... Those guys are our enemy right now anyway, right? So if they retaliate, they have a better chance of killing. And they have a chance of bringing genies. So screw them. Oh... what? Oh. Vintage stuff. I do heavily modded playthroughs, usually just like 1 or 2 a year. The last one we did was probably the Zombieland run for heavily modded. Overhaul, I should say. Well, they just launch it back. They have a chance to launch it back or a chance to retaliate. It could be one or the other. Rogue Waters was the name of the game, man. Great animals. Great Scott. Christ's sake. Exclamation Rogue is the command. Rogue Water is the name of it. Can you get some gambles going during the streamathon? Maybe we will. Hmm. 3K research length. I just put everyone on like a 4 for research. Then every time someone's idle, I just put down another research bench. We just chug through all the research. Warhammer is good for gambles. Yeah, that's our main gamble game, huh? Can't believe it's taking us so long to get this friggin' gene. Pollution retaliation. Oh my god. That's a big roll. They sent 120? Wait, what formula does the retaliate? That's almost max raid points. Why is that so much larger? That's interesting. I don't think I usually do this until late game, so I never realized they could send that large this early. Well, the mech cluster's done, so we got that going for us. Need to go open this. There's a social fight up there. That's higher, yeah, but I'm wondering what the multiplier is. Like, it's definitely some kind of multiplier. Holy crap. For that this early, that's like 10,000 raid points almost. Maybe 8,000? My god. Yeah, like 120. Oh god, it's going again. Jiggly, thank you for the 21 months. 20, thank you for the 48 months. Also, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Jiggly. Lois, thank you for the 10 months. And we 20 gift subs. Oh my god, we thank you for the 20 gift subs. More bonus from Twitch attached to that. Jiggly, thank you for the 10. Also, more bonus from Twitch to that. My god. Thank you, we. Thank you, Lobus, Jiggly, Tweenie, Tri-Paladin, Eco, Shadow. Thank you again. My god. You love how in the heat of combat, two enemy pawns will start fighting each other, yeah. The Twitch bonus thing is fun. That's really absurd. Mech cluster is taken care of. We'll burn the others out as long as these have enough battery. Yeah, they got it. Charge. How long will the oven stay hot for? I mean, when I turn the fire off? Oh, a while. No, the tribal are all baseliners, but if there are some down, we can try to split genes. So we're going to look at that afterwards. Shadow, I'm going to write this down. I'll add these manually. There's no way for it to auto add them, but man, I can't not add these. So I'll add them at the end of the stream. My god, Shadow, what level membership is the gift thing on YouTube? That's 100. 100 from YouTube. Oh no. I'll add those in manually because there's no way to do it. What tier is that? It doesn't tell me. Shadow. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a slippery slope counting YouTube gift membership as well. Oh no. Svelte, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen. Svelte, very much appreciated. It's still going, so I can't even see if there's a reply. Man, Shadow, thank you again. It's gonna be on forever. Let me know what the it's silver. Okay, 100 YouTube silver. All right, I'll add those, man. I'll add those. I hate you a little bit, but I also love you a lot too. Thank you. Good lord. Count Patreon as well. Now you're just wanting me to be here forever, for real. Okay, so now we can put these down. If there's... Oh, there was some that we can scoop up. Yeah. Capture. Is this done? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Capture. Capture. Huntsman. Capture. Any genies? No, this is a tribe. There's no genies in the tribes. Can't believe I'm going to go through and add those. Roofish. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Roofish, and Twitch added 3 on top of that. Good lord. Roofish, thank you. Svelte, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh my god, and more Twitch bonuses on top of that. I cannot believe at 40 hours after streaming 2 hours. Man. What? Svelte, Roofish, thank both of you. Pumps there. We can't keep them any... Well, wait a minute. No, I'm not going to do that. I just remembered we also need to get some to actually turn into genies at some point, right? So I got to keep that in mind. I think a lot of those are dying before we get there. How long until you... 1 second. 2 hours. We might can do that one if we get up there fast enough. I don't think we actually saved any of them. My lord. Thank you again, Shadow. Thank you, everyone. Your chat will run out of money eventually. No, please don't use all your money. It's raining subs. My lord. It's like a RimWorld release day or something. Oh my god, we stabilized them at like 1 second. There we go. Is there another one? I should have been more attentive to that, but you know, things were happening. All right, so you two. It's exotic goods straight. Oh, we can get a shock lance from that. Okay, so that one survived. Cambiar. Let's go ahead and make a shave me on here. Schedule. Back to walls. Mechs. Back to work. Oof. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know how many hours the YouTube ones are going to add. I'm writing them down to add at the end of the stream manually. I don't know. Surely I'll have no hair by the time we convert one. Well, converting is instant in this one to non-genies, or they die. You went to follow on Twitch and then 100 gift subs landed. My lord, man. Streamlabs work with YouTube. I don't use Streamlabs. Stream Elements does work with YouTube, but the Streamathon specific overlay that I have set up doesn't have options to automate the YouTube part into the Streamathon, so I'm gonna have to add that part manually. That makes sense. All right, get that installed. Search for this stupid gene. Roll Cambiar as a tribal starter colonist. Tech are the medical bots. They are the next tier. For the next one, we have to kill a war queen. It's funny to see Twitch is the highest gift subber. I know, it's weird. All weird. Do we get a better steel scan? Oh, there's a lot over there. We just need more people. A new charge rifle, or can you paint it? So this, the style that we're using, the ideology style, is corporate. It's a modded ideology style, and it makes newly made weapons from our look white for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but it does. Go on, Foxy Nation. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. The streamathon was... This is why, one of the reasons why I never did it, and people talked me into it last year, and then at the end I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to do one of these again. They're like, yeah, you can do one next year. It'll be fine. All right. Needs to be a non-modded way to isolate genes. The leader can also change the style. Interesting. We're just going to go ahead and get this done. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and run all this, and then we don't have to worry about wherever we want to put down lights ever. I mean, that one's already kind of there, so I'm not going to worry about that side. But then we'll get the lights down. What do I have today? A pina colada again. Yeah. My taste and smell are back a little bit, so I can taste it a little bit, which is really nice, finally. So that makes me hopeful that mine's not going to be gone for, like, years, like some people. Auto cut doesn't get automatically turned back on for those. Okay. Turn that off. We don't need that on right now. And that pollution retaliation was huge. You finally got my pawn in your game. Nice. I am the leader. Excellent. For anyone that doesn't know, I do have a pawn in the game. If you want to make... It can just appear as a world pawn for anyone. But if you want to make sure it appears as a world pawn in your save file, you can go into gameplay, click add name, and type versus. Type versus, there I am. Adam versus. It's a world pawn, so it doesn't have any specific traits or anything like that. So completely random. If it's a good pawn, terrible pawn, whatever. Just random. But you have an Adam. It's non-violent doctor. Mine will show up in the name that it shows as versus. Yeah, do you have my pawn or just another Adam? For them, that's true, but it's company policy not to have them sleep together. I'm sorry. I spawned with a British hair, a wig, like a powdered wig. You mean? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, you do have mine, the versus spawn. Non-violent doctor. That doesn't sound quite right. That for what you have planned for the other Xenos. Which one? This one's been your favorite of them so far? All right, come on. Come on, 1 in 14 chance. Come on. Put on the powdered wig after the stream. Just dropped into your game as a desiccated corpse around the monolith. Yeah, a couple people told me that. Someone found me inside of the maze. If my pawn comes and is terrible, no eyes, no ears, incapable of violence, you'll still keep him. Thanks. Will you torture them? Let's deal with Sosa. Sosa is a unwavering genie. We're right now using them to try to get the gene that we need, and then eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to mind wipe them. Oh, so they can sleep together? Sorry, company policy, can't sleep together. Unextended, maybe someday, but no plans right now. Company policy, I'm sorry. I don't make up the rules. I mean, I made this one up. So, I mean, I do make up the rules, but I dream of Genies run. No romance in the office. Why? Why? Dark black hair. Get that out of there. Come on, Silvern. Come on, for God's sake. Hey, Ram. Hey, Ram. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ram. I appreciate it. Final one. Give me a good karma for Dark and Darker. Hey, Ram. You didn't hit the jackpot with the Twitch thing, but man, I still appreciate it. You be careful. I know the reason I'm saying that to ARAM specifically too, I don't mean this in a negative way, ARAM, but I know I've done some sponsors for like gacha games, and ARAM's like, no, I can't even help you with it because I'll be tempted to spend money and I don't want to be. And I'm like, yeah, no worries, don't do it then. Don't do it. So, and now the sub bonus is almost like a loot box, so be careful. But yeah, I think I appreciate it. Your ideology is transhumanist and you recruit someone with body purist, will it be negated like some genes are sometimes? It will tell you if it overwrites in here or anything if you're ever curious, right? So you don't have to worry about that really. So it's the same thing with like High Life, but you roll someone that's a teetotaler. It won't conflict. You don't have to worry. Where is it body modification, for instance? So yeah. Body by trades, body purist, body modification. Just baseline, yeah. It's not like if you have a body purist and you have transhumanist that you have to really. I think it works to body purist actually. Now I'm second guessing myself. I know how it works with High Life. I think it's the same with body purist. I'm almost certain. But now I'm second guessing. I don't know if I've ever actually tested it specifically with body purist and transhumanists. Does anyone test it with those? Like we do it, we use High Life a lot, so I know High Life and Teetotaler, how that interacts. So I imagine the same way, but if anyone knows 100% for sure about Body Modern, if it works the same way, or I'll test it in this run, either one. I think it would work the same though, but someone was in debt for gifting subs. Really, we have one more bandwidth. I'm gonna get another constructor down. We only have the one. Let me turn that back on. Box. Okay, make that. Phil Collins needs a friend. Starting to go bald, right? It's crazy. Sothon is here. Let's go on iPod. Friday precepts, so by purist. Okay, so it works the same as Teetotaler. Right, okay. But they don't get upset by not having it. So it's just like Teetotaler and High Life. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it does work the same. So I would say you still don't get a body purist, but you don't have to worry about it like interacting in a way that you just are screwed because you can't deal with it, right? You know what? Let's put some graves down just as a target for breakdowns. That's what I was thinking, that it would be kind of weird for it to work the same with Teetotaler High Life and not Body Purist. Body Purist Transhumanist, so does make sense. Let's go on, grow me. Transport pod, a relationship. Sylvan's X. Well, they're a baseliner, so we can split genes on them. The Vinyana's in the prison. Ah. Pigs. Oh, Cam is ready. Insert Cam. Then Fox and someone else as well. So let's get another one of these assembled. So much work trying to get this friggin' gene work. So much time. Ooh, go juice. Look at that. And switch that. Fox, throw them in. Okay, another one of these made. Let's go ahead and get that implanted into Kendrick. All right. So yeah, 2 people rotted right next to the butcher table. Yep. Used per cup out of interest. It starts to say 3. 2 is a lot. You only use 1 heaped. For this size, I usually do like not packed down, but I usually do 2 relatively level. Sometimes a little bit less. It depends on the flavor too, I find. Like some of the ones that are like really sweet, I'll use just 1 or like 1.5 for this size cup. But for like the pina colada one, where I really like the taste, it's not too sweet, I usually do 2 basically level but not packed, if that makes sense. It suggests 3, yeah, which I think is way too much for this size cup, but depends on the flavor. Like the raw meat flavor, which actually tastes like a Jolly Rancher, is pretty sweet. So if I do that one, I'll do like 1, 1.5. Light cheese overpowering at 3. I haven't had that one. Yeah, I can imagine. Raw meat. I'll probably get if they're rivals. Yeah, probably aren't rivals, unfortunately, but. All right, go ahead and implant that. Flesh tentacle on Fox from Anomaly. Yes. Yep. Come on. Come on. No hair flavor. Be so hard to create. Guess so. 1 scoop per 8. Yeah, like I said, it's a very much per person thing. So if you think it's too sweet or too sour or one's not flavorful enough, I would say just experiment with it a little bit. But I always wanted to catch my pawn. As I have you fertilize your whole colony. God. Then pay child support on all of them. Jesus. Aggressive. Come on, Fox. Someone in YouTube chat said they had a feeling Fox would give the no hair gene on the next one. So, who are you? Let's see you. They actually didn't say on the next one, but I'm gonna pretend that you did. Who was that? Show yourself. They're in there right now. Claudia with ban that person. I was thinking about just timing them out, just for fun. If we don't get it. The instructions right now. You mix 3 flavors, 6 cubes, and 6 cups of water. And yeah, I think that is the instructions. Yeah. And these are how many ounces? The big cups. Can versus be a child? Yes. These are 25 ounces. It was you, Janico. All right, Janico, you're getting timed out if we don't get it this time, but only for like a few seconds. It'll be fine. You hear that, Fox? I'm threatening chat for you to give me the right gene. So surely it'll work this time. I don't care about ducks. Give me this gene. All I care about right now. Duck 3 was my favorite. No hair gene. Janico, you're gone. You're out of here. Elongated fingers. Janico, are you serious? Janico, we might have gotten 20 elongated fingers. Get them out. Get them out. Janico, time this person out. Put user in timeout for 5 minutes. Janico, I hope you don't take it the wrong way. Some people do get upset. I'm just kidding with you, but I am serious. You're timed out for 5 minutes. I'll see you later. Hey, is there any mods in the chat right now? I got a question for you. It's 5 minutes thinking about what you did. Hey, anyone in the chat feeling like... Who's the first one in the chat that's feeling really good about Joe Bounty's odds of giving us the right gene? Is there anyone that's like, yeah, Joe Bounty, this time he knows what to do? Anyone really... After seeing what happened, you're like, no. Auto Salter? All right, Auto Salter. Me for sure. There's quite a few of you. Nope. All right. Let me scroll up here. More salt, please. Not getting it. Won't. More elongated fingers. Oh my god. That's who I should time out if we get elongated fingers. You're building in Minecraft anyway. You'll take it. We have a new constructoid. Joe Bounty is the best. Any elongated toes asking for a friend? There's quite a few that are believing in Joe. I'll end up timing out all chat. Are you sure you can get the gene from extraction? Yes, we've already gotten it. It's just we've never gotten it by itself. It's always with other things that we don't want. Where's Peter Gabriel? Wimpy. Auto Salter. 2 minutes. Gone. Scully. 5 seconds. Out of here. Brianna. Sorry, Brianna. 2 minutes. Lois. 10 minutes. Wait, why is Lois... Lois, appreciate the gift sub. See you for 10 minutes. Who else? 5 seconds on that one. And I'm just clicking randomly, by the way. 2 minutes on that one. There we go. Chorley, 10 minutes for some reason. We 5 seconds. All right, one more. Who was it? I think that's it, actually. So many time. Wait, there's someone on YouTube. Jacko. Sign that person out. Let's see. Jacko for 30 minutes. Jacko, I'm sorry. All right, no more. power trip. No, I'm just kidding with people. It's just Adam is being randy now. I was really just clicking random numbers. Why did some people get timed out for 5 seconds, others for 2 seconds, and some for 30 minutes? I don't know. Just kidding. All right. All right. We gotta wait 11 more days. Kendrick. It's just a joke. Yeah, I'm sure none of the people that I timed out are upset. Calm down. He's unhinged. People are getting timed out left and right. Yeah, just for fun. You believe in Kendrick? I'm not doing this one. I don't feel like going back through and timing people out versus everyone. All right. So while that's getting done, let's move this drill. And then let's get some lights down. Finally do this. Usually I do it a lot sooner, but, you know. I didn't this time for some reason. Whatever, we got steel. We got steel coming in, it's fine. Waste all, want not. That's the line. Open Ancient Danger. It's a little risky with just 4, but we could cheese it a little bit. We will not be silenced. And not for 69 seconds. Because you're so cool. Leader of one of your Outlander factions. Nice. Someone showed me one of the books in their game was written by my character, which I thought was pretty cool. Because it chooses a random world pawn to have written the book. Oh yeah, if you got timed out and can't see again, you just have to refresh. What kind of book? I don't remember. Like a research book of some kind. Stultus, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Stultus. During all that craziness, I appreciate it. Who's next? We got 2 of the ones in that 3-pack. Hope I never get the ball gene. Is that reverse psychology? Oh my god, guys, what? So how long? We've probably been trying to get this gene now for like, seriously, like 12 to 15 in-game hours. Are fibers mechanized positive? Overall, they are. The people will be unhappy, and they'll have a little bit of pain from it. So they'll be upset from the pain, upset from sickness. If you have someone that likes the pain or has reduced pain, then it's even less, you know, annoying. But overall, yeah, it can be really good. It's really absurd. Cannot believe that's the gene we need, and it's not even an important one. It's just like part of this, right? So pretty silly. When are we gonna? And at this stage, I don't think I'll ever give up trying to get it, because we've got this sunken cost fallacy going on now. It's like, well, now we have to. We can't change the rules. What about trading? We have gone trading. The pigs reset in now. We need to re-ally these guys to trade with them, though. 2 of the wrong genes, yeah. Once again. It's in the rules. No heroin. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to Bald Genie. That's pretty crazy that that's actually a registered name. That is someone's account on Twitch. Bald Genie. Hey, Brianna. I think I'm Bald Gene with a salutation. No, it's not bald specifically. It's no hair. It's the no hair gene. I'll show you it. It's right there. So it's different than the hair genes, right? A little bit. He surprises the name on Twitch. Oh, I've seen some crazy ones, but yeah, Bald Genie is an interesting one. Let's re-ally those people, and then we can go trade with them. So or neutralize them or whatever. Let's see if that's enough to neutralize them first. We'll trade the tea. Bald, I dream of Genie. Boom rat, self-tamed. Alright, so we're getting the lights spread out. Let's make sure the zone here is good. Here we go. And then once we get the lights in, we'll start working on finishing off those doors. So for anyone wondering why I'm putting the lights down, I do have a very short guide about it on YouTube. But the short answer is when a pawn is in darkness, they pretty much have peg legs and are pessimistic, right? It lowers their mood and it lowers their speed. So we're going to make sure that no matter where the pawns go out here, they don't have to worry about that. Eventually, we're going to do more rooms up this way, so we can just move the lights later. It's not a big deal. These ones will be more temporary lights. Let's not put that one near the turret because I don't want to have it destroyed. And yeah, we'll put this one here as kind of a... These two is like temporary. Get rid of those at a later time. So wake up good? Wake up is good. Yep. It's good overall. Now, it is a hard drug. There is a chance for them to die taking it. Obviously, a chance for them to get addicted. There's also a chance for them to have a heart attack. That heart attack could be major. Again, death. Possible death. However, there is a gene that makes you impervious to wake up, which is pretty good as well. Okay. Dr. Malcolm will be talking to John Hammond about his lack of genies on his genie tour. Oh, hey, we found some steel right here. Nice. 2:35 a.m. Blitz, they were hanging out. Catch the rest on the VOD. Have a good night. So, David, my day's been all right so far. Yeah, it's been good. All right, that'll help us get the rest of those lights in. And then, how's our uranium supply? It's good. So we can start finishing off these doors after that. Probably starting the doors. We'll do them all anyway. So, grab those two. Let's put those in the wall as well. This line of doors on this side. And we just got to remember to remove that afterwards. I'm sure I won't forget that. Yeah. Especially how crazy today is. Alright. There we go. Good. Oh boy, oh boy. So we'll get that loaded. We'll get those guys neutralized again. We'll send some out to trade. Maybe they'll have the gene. That'd be crazy if we end up finding that gene for sale. Like, I guess it's just same odds as any gene being for sale, I suppose, right? But we do need to work on some more power sometime. So what does that put us with at the plus 46 only? Okay. Could turn that into more stuff, but you know what? We'll send it to you soon. We'll get more. You have a good feeling I'll find it soon after that gift sub you did? Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, you're still wearing the plastic that we forced on you early, huh? Yeah, you're still wearing the starter stuff. Crazy. There we go. Gene trading. Yeah, we went out looking for it a few times, the trades, but not lucky yet. Alright, let's see. Plus 98. Now they're neutrals. Now we get some more stuff built up. We can go out again. Random power issues. Yeah, transhumanists are pretty power hungry. And then we have some other things down that aren't helping for sure. But we could just extend this for now. I want to get to bioferrite power someday, but it's pretty far off, huh? We'll just throw another one of these down. For now. If I get it from trade, you get VIP. Wait a minute. Good enough for now. I'll get those charging back up. Get that, and we want to fill this in. I don't want any bugs coming out of there. Scan more steel. What do we have here? Granite. Throw the slate that we found, the limestone that we found in there. Which of it do we have? 124. Talk generators. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with all the talks right now. That would be nice to do in the long run, but already producing a little bit more talk stuff that I want. Once we get some more bandwidth, it won't be as big of a deal. We'll have lifters digging it up, or dealing with it, I should say. If we get to atomizer, that'd be good. Also we gotta start working on getting the tech prints too. So one of the rules is that we have to get all of the tech prints, right? So, and research all that. We have none so far. We don't even have, yeah, we don't have any actually. I say we don't even have jump packs, which is pretty common, but those shouldn't spawn. Should be fine. What causes late game lag? So the game isn't super well I mean, it's optimized as much as it kind of can, but it also isn't really multi-threaded. So in general, the more things that are being calculated, more things that are happening. The things that contribute to lag the most are amount of mods, amount of pawns, amount of animals. Those are the big ones. Pathing is a big one, yeah. Deterioration is also a big one. So if you have a crap load of things that are just like laying on the ground out in the map from things dying a lot that are deteriorating, those can also be points of that. There is another thing that can help with lag, but usually it doesn't matter for most people. I'll show it though. It's an interesting one, and it's one that makes sense, but it typically doesn't matter unless you have hundreds of bills, but I'll go over it. Let me get this filled in and I'll go over it. You play 1,000 hours, never gotten the atomizer. It's pretty decent once you get to it. It's just that it takes so long to get to and get them up and running. What's the other extra thing we have? Slate. I heard them drop that. Don't want them to bury themselves. What is the atomizer? Atomizer just deletes over time packs of waste, toxic waste packs. Okay. They're relatively efficient once you get them up and running. It just takes quite some time to get to them and to get the chips for them. You need Pocraton chips, right, to make them. All right. So the thing I was talking about is if you have a lot, like if you're playing a colony that's been around for a long time, you have a lot of workstations. What can happen is these. You want to set the ingredient radius, the max distance, lower than 50, and just have the ingredients brought within that range. Otherwise, it's constantly checking the entire map all the time for ingredients. So if you put it on any, it's going to check that range. So if this usually doesn't start lagging your game until you have like hundreds of bills or like 100 bills and it's late game, but you might as well get into the habit of making this a lower radius on your stuff and just remembering to store the stuff that it uses nearby. So you'll see that I do that on a lot of things, and then I'll just put shelves nearby for the stuff that this needs to use. So it's a good habit to get into. I can save you some tick rate. Like I said, more important, the more things. Like the reason why it was discovered was because of Rimian ship, where there's like, we'll literally have like 15 drug stations, like 20 stoves down, you know, like it gets really crazy. What wealth should you think about penoxycillin for your pawns? I don't usually worry about penoxycillin, but as always, it kind of depends on your map and how your pawns are, like how good your doctor is and stuff. I would say penoxycillin is more worthwhile on maps that have higher disease and have more disease types. So basically tropical maps. So if you're doing like tropical swamp that has waking sickness or rainforest, you might want to worry about it. But yeah, wealth isn't related to disease. Wealth is based on storyteller and on biome. So I wouldn't worry about the wealth portion of it. Penoxycillin is not like a lot of wealth anyway. So if you're going to use it, just schedule for them to use it every 5 days. More worthwhile on those maps. Not only do those maps have an extra disease, like I said, but they also... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Not only do they have an extra disease, but they have a higher chance of disease, right? So kind of want to get some shooting experience. Funds is a good amount to get stuff done. Everyone likes a different amount. So I know people that will do full playthroughs and will only get like 8 to 10. That's kind of how I used to play. Now I kind of like the mid 20s. Like 25 to 30 is kind of my preferred if I'm just playing normally how I want to play. But yeah, you can do everything with way less or way more. But that's kind of my sweet spot. You've never used Penoxycillin, really? They're playing gutworms on a chocolate man. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of not what they intended with the game to have that many pawns, but that's what I like doing. Okay, so let's keep working on these doors we were talking about. So there's 2 more of those. And then we'll work on the 2 interior ones here. That's in. And how long until we can insert someone? 6 days. All right, just 4 exit. Want to make it faster as well. There's a mod that allows crafting a neutramine from something. There are mods for it, yeah, since you can't craft it on your own. There's pretty much a mod to craft anything that's uncraftable in the game, right? So, like, if you're like, man, I wish I could make Luciferium, and you're not opposed to getting mods, there's a mod for that. Man, I wish I could make my own Penoxycillin. There's a mod for that. How would that weak immune system traits? I mean, Penoxycillin just straight up blocks the disease. So if they're on Penoxycillin when the disease rolls, it'll say that it blocked it from happening. It doesn't block all diseases. But, yeah, it absolutely helps. Like a sickly pawn. Maybe you want to just put it on a sickly pawn, for instance. But... Alright, let's get all the inner doors done. Can make Biometric power cells. It's probably a mod for that. Probably, yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, they're friggin' awesome for sure. Yeah, the more pathing the game has to calculate, the more jobs it has to calculate, the more like deterioration it has to calculate. Of course, that's going to bog it down more and more. You know what really lags the game? Trying to harvest like 70,000 corn at once. It's funny because I still have the email saved. I found out this before. Back when I was doing like trying to figure out roommanship stuff, when I was trying to figure out the best ways to get the wealth and whatnot, we were harvesting like 70,000 corn and the game was like crawling. And we were like, what can we do? And we were trying to figure out ways to fix it. And this is like basically no mods, right? It was just crawling trying to harvest all this corn. And I got an email from someone from the German community, and the title of the email was "Regarding lag of late game corn" or something like that. And it was like this long email where they did a bunch of testing, and that's where they were telling me about the distance thing with the bills as well. Interestingly, one of the things that helped with all the harvesting of the corn was not only having shelves closer by for pathing, but was having the corn segmented into rooms for some reason. Very weird. But they explained why it all made sense and why it worked. I still have that saved from last year. But yeah. There's some things that are not very intuitive that make your game lag. Corpses rotting. Yeah, that's what things deteriorating. So yeah, that's what I meant by that. Corpses is one of those for sure. Advantage power cell and scanned faraway plasteel. Power cell on the inside little wall. Yeah. Portable mining. Winston Waves is super laggy. Yeah, which is why there is a raid cap for the most part. People think it's a difficulty thing. It's mainly performance. All right, we're going to get these outer ones with uranium. This will allow us to get out there if we want to much faster and get back in. Leave it to Germans to figure out the efficiency of RimWorld corn. Why uranium auto doors? Uranium doesn't burn. Auto doors are very fast, and uranium isn't used for very many other important things. So plasteel does have more HP, but we're going to need a lot of plasteel for advanced components and armors and things, right? Uranium isn't really used as much, so. Astrofish, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Astro. 300 explosive pirate breach. Yeah, Yeah, the Wisdom Wave thing was really laggy for sure because of all that. Once we get these done, we'll launch that over to some... They're great for doors and walls. Right, yeah. It's not used for a lot. It's the second highest HP material. It's not flammable. Just a decent thing to use. Some quests are crazy. Take them... Oh, yeah, because the quests are something that can go above... Oh. Guys, this is stupid. We've seen like 10 dirt moles. During the dirt mole run, we could not find one. We could just not find one. We're going to take one of these baseliners to experiment on if we can. But yeah, the stars in the quest are basically raid multipliers. And we had a run where we took a 3-star like multi-tribal hit or something. It was 700 tribals from the quest. We actually... Which run was that? It's up on YouTube. We mortared them, and I thought the game was going to crash when the mortar hit. Because there was like 700, and they were all condensed in an area like this. Can't get them when you need them, I know. I know. Was that the Pain is Virtue on the Tundra that happened? One of those ones? That sounds right. Either that or even the other Transhumanist, actually. One of those two. Sounds right. Alright, well, the odds of us actually getting an arrest done are pretty much... it's 30%. It's 30%. Alright. We gotta be careful, man. They could kill us. It's crazy, but they could. A slaver. A dirt mole slave. The game's just screwing with us at this stage. It took forever to get dirt moles, and they're just everywhere in this playthrough. Why did I look at handling? I meant to look at wardening. Yeah, everyone's the same on it, so... Oh, we got her, actually. We got 2. I mean, we killed a child to get those 2 people, but... Corporate doesn't care, we don't care. Profits are at an all-time high. Alright. Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. Alright. Shave. Start combining. Okay. And again, our social is terrible, so it doesn't really matter who I have go out here. And we'll grab Joe. Grab Joe. Rage. Dirt moles everywhere. Italia had to birth an entire colony, basically by herself, and now we have these everywhere. Yeah. What do we got here? Gordon. Gordon Lightfoot. Going with a theme there. I guess I'll look at them either way. That's a pretty bad baseliner. Oh. Gordon is... Yeah, never mind. That's ours. Sosa, and they have... yeah. Oh. They have the orange gene pack. Dark black hair. Elongated fingers. We have so many of those, right? I think these are all ones that are laying out, but I gotta be careful. Furry tail. Furry tail +1. That's aggressive, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Let's be careful of this. I'm certain we have more packed up. These are ones that are all laying out, but you know. I want to screw up. Even this out with just a little bit of medicine. Sure, why not? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. All right. See the doubles too. I think like these ones just don't show for sale anyway, so I think I could just sell all those. No, it doesn't. It does show these for sale. For some reason I was thinking these ones wouldn't show. Oops. Orange genies. In vanilla, there's no sleep gun. No, there's not. Closest thing, I guess, is the shock lance. Shock lance downs them with a chance to give them brain damage. Load, shave, or No. I accidentally sold that. I was worried about that. Yeah, so it's a good thing I double checked. Where is that? Furry tail plus 2. That was the wrong furry tail. Oh my god, buy that back at any cost. Holy crap. Put that back. Still have one. I don't have the no hair one. It's a good thing I went to click that. Alright. Yeah, let's not sell any more jeans. Just in case. I don't want to screw up. There we go. I was very careful and then I clicked the wrong fur one. Blue pin. Blue pinks, maybe. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Herbert Chorley. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. More bonuses from Twitch. Timer goes up. Thank you, Herbert. I appreciate it. We still have elongated fingers. I think so. We had a lot of them. I'll double check, though. Yes, we still have elongated fingers. My lord. Grass wings. You were 10 more as well. And you did hit the bonus. You got 3 bonuses instead of 2. Thank you, Herbert. Thank you, Grasswing. Timer goes up. What are we at now, man? I have it minimized. Oh my god, we're still at 40, basically 40 hours. You get a sub. You get a sub. Cobra, no, not yet. Not yet. Alright. Gordon, was it you with the infection? Okay. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Implant into Gordon. It's a good thing I went to combine one of these. Holy crap. And then sugar, we'll get yours as well. Another infection. They'll probably be fine. I mean, we're going to kill them anyway. Let's go on FD. Almost 40 hours already. Yep. More crimes at their finest. Royal Tribute Collector. Alright. Order this into sugar. Relationship. Are you a genie? Well, you're no genie. You're a hussar. Alright. Okay, so we got the lights down. Back to doing door stuff. My god, I'm so glad I went and checked that. I wasn't even checking it. I just went to make one. I knew what had happened. Joe, let's unrestrict you for a moment and grab this. So I can just set all these up. Visitors, come on. Probably pigs again. It's always pigs. Oh, not pigs. But you have hair, so I know you're not a genie. What about you? This is dangerous. We have a 30% chance. This is why we need to get shock lances. I'm not going to do this one because it's only a 30% chance and then we might die to these guys. We have to get shock lances. We are going to go trade as soon as we can. We definitely need shock lances. Is it a good genie? Well, I mean, they're 56. We could age reverse them. jogger, so they're pretty decent. They have bad back right now, but when we get to chronophagy, which is a long time, it would be good. And it gives us another shot at a gene. But the problem is we are terrible at social, and so the odds of us arresting them is only 30%, and then we have to re-ally these people. So I think we are just going to go trade, try to get that gene. Zidian, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Moa bonus. Thank you, Zidian. 42 now, 42. Very much appreciated. Sean, thank you for the 500 bits. 500 bits extends it as well. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Zidian. It was down because you allowed everything on the map, and that's how they hauled your wood out of the burn box without you knowing. Yes. I don't use wood in the burn box anymore just for that. That's one of the reasons. Do it. They're not wavering though. That's true. I'm using assault rifles. I haven't used assault rifles in like 4 runs. Yeah, it's just part of the run. We didn't use assault rifles on Neanderthal, obviously. 3 runs. Neanderthal or the Dirt Mole run. I think the only Xenotype that we'll use assault rifles on is probably Hussar. I think so. Do we have enough to go trade? We probably should wait till these drugs come in. Leaving. Bad back might trail. If he trails behind, we'll try it. Do they hate the Empire? No, or else they wouldn't be over there with them. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road again. 3 days we start scanning those guys again. All right, so let's get these doors done. You guys back on work zone for now. Actually, only Joe on work. He's just mining anyway. Screw it. So our run's gonna be insane. Exotic goods. It's tribal. No, it isn't. No, it isn't tribal, but my god, guys, it's another dirt mole. We've seen more dirt moles today than we did the entire dirt mole run. A 6 stream playthrough. Car window shop today. In the room getting dressed, listen to a song. Crying a Lambo. You think you're in trouble. I think you might be. Baka, thank you for the 3-month. Long time. You watch stream live again. I'm glad you can make it back. Thank you. Prisoner room double door. So basically, if a prisoner goes berserk and they break open this door, if there's not another door there making this still stay a room, then it turns this all into a prison. So any beds in here become prison beds. All food become reserved to prisoners. So it's a way to continue leaving this as a prison, even if they break that door. Yeah, next run we'll see so many genies. All right, let's see if they have shock lance though. I could just look on there, I suppose. What even is that emotes? It's a semi heart-shaped cat balloon floating away. I know you're probably not asking seriously. I haven't seen that one. What? Oh, did you guys see? I don't know if it's already gone. The Bible thump emote is going away forever. Is it already gone? Classic Twitch emote. Gone. Gone. It's not gone yet. Yeah, there it is. Not gone yet. Why is it going? From what I understand, Twitch didn't renew, so that is someone's emote. Someone made the emote, and they have a contract with them, and the contract is running out, and Twitch hasn't asked them to renew it. And they already made a blog post showing what they're replacing it with, and it's not good. So. Twith. what the crap is that, T-Fark? Thanks, T-Fark. Yeah, so the Bible thump, yeah, that's, yeah. Isaac will be gone. Fireproof. Tox resistant. Scarless. Shock lance. Do not have a shock lance, unfortunately. Right. Bible thump. The thing is, Bible thump will definitely end up going. I think all those, yeah. Anyway, those will be on BTTV. So if you use BTTV, you don't have to worry about it. Like PogChamp, yeah. You just thought someone got canceled, that's why? No. Bonds rooms now. What happened to beds and barracks? It's part of the run. So, Bunny, when you see these themed runs, anything that you see that you're like, wait, why are you doing that differently than normal? It's because it's part of the theme of the run and for fun. Barracks are still stronger, yes. But the company isn't letting them sleep together, so. No sleeping together on company time. Company time as always, so. We're gonna turn that off. Got enough steel built up for now. Okay. Joe can help on those doors. Yeah, part of the theme of the run. Get a counter on your next run for how many genies show up. Oh man, we probably should. So after these drugs come in, we'll get them made into tea, and then we'll get that sent off. Okay, we got most of these done. Oh, some of the power is not set up far enough. There we go. Future-proof it a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, it's just out of you with an alert for the plague, and it tells you how it was printed by Ponoxicillin. I don't know. We getting overtime pay? What? Oh, they're not getting paid. Riding with you on a trip overseas was fun. Playing ride for once. Oh, nice. Yeah. Did you, the edit or the full length one? Dermal Run was crazy, man. My favorite RimWorld song is actually a P Music song. What's my favorite that isn't P Music? What's your favorite one? I'm not sure which, like, actual OG RimWorld song is my favorite. Alignment, the Yayo song, the Ya-Ya-Yo song from Royalty? I don't know. Why do you use hidden conduits outside? Because they can't have events and raiders don't destroy them. But the big one is if you have all hidden conduits, you can no longer have event. So I don't think I will ever make normal conduits again. There's no reason. The hidden conduits are so good. Raiders don't attack them. Raiders don't, set them on fire. You can even have fire pass over them. They don't have the event anymore if you use those ones. Like, they're just crazy good. Yeah, and it's 2 steel each instead of 1 steel, so it's like nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use normal conduits again from 1.5. Unless I'm like doing something very specific. But as soon as you have a conduit down, you can have a event. That's what it's based on. I'm not talking about like things out in the rain, right? So you can still put a smelter in the rain and have it short out. But as far as like the actual event that pops up, cannot have that. You thought you saw a moodlet slept in a barracks -3, which is separate. That's based on barracks quality. You can have a positive as well. If you have them sleeping in an awful barracks, then yes, they're going to have an awful barracks slept debuff. But if you have it in a impressive or very impressive or, unbelievably impressive or wondrously impressive, they're going to have a mood buff from the barracks, including all the other things that are going on. Is the Z separate from minor threats and events? Z is a minor event. Yep. It is a minor event. And it has a cooldown. It's pretty low cooldown, but it's like either 9 or 15 days or something. Minoc, good luck. Good luck. All right, Gordon. Here we go. We got a 20% chance, Gordon. 20%. Hey, someone get up. Put him in. Please, Gordon. You're going to die anyway. You might as well give us that gene. You put a battery in a room surrounded by regular wires to maybe soak up a minor event. Yeah, minor events aren't too bad anyway, but that is true. Like 80% to disappoint. 564 actually says something? Yeah, I know, it's really weird. I wish I could delay the subtitles like that. I don't know. YouTube definitely has some chat things to get, or some things with the streaming stuff to get, or to make improvements on, I should say. I was going to say get better, to get better. That doesn't make sense. Come on. Come on. Aggressive for the third time in a row. All right, sugar. I have no hope. No hope. 0. We should have kept track of how many scans I've done to try to get this. It's got to be over 50. Crossing your elongated fingers, all of them. With atomizers better than chem fuel generator with plants? Yes, because you can make, in the long run, it's better because you can make it very net positive, and you don't have to create anything. And it's relatively automated. You just have to someone just shoves them in the atomizers. You can, I forget, there's a blueprint for it in the Discord that someone made that was getting like, in a 13 by 13, they were getting like 14,000 power or something, and it was getting rid of all the tox packs on its own. So yeah, you can get to the point, if you have enough chips, for like, I think it's only 3 atomizers, you can get a really crazy setup. And then you don't have to worry about making extra chem fuel and stuff. Anyone tracking this? God tier rarity. It's insane. Just use dev mode and pretend it was the company intervening. I want to move the animals sometimes so I can fit some more things here. So let's go ahead and do a little housekeeping on that. We will just get them over here. That leaves us some room. I'll probably do like killboxy things over there if we do them in this run. Let's go about here. If we want to do a different shotgun tunnel up that way, that'll leave us some room to do so. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit larger, but... Okay, get that done. We'll put this in the home zone so they'll repair that. Look at that. Phil Collins and Genesis working on that wall already, that fence. What? We extracted it as an entire gene pack of the exact gene pack we put into them. Sosa, come on. It's your turn. You should be used to this by now. It's probably your 20th. I don't know. Not really, but... Put a counter with all the death and gene extracted. That's a lot of work for the editor, but maybe. Maybe she'll do that. Phil Collins ought to have the no hair gene. That's a good point. Alright, let's load these back up. Careful though. Now it's okay to sell one of those gene packs, yeah. The flu. Worthless one. Go ahead and do unnatural healing. Flu is gone. Natural healing is so crazy good. Scan show. Oh, that's a good question. I'll look. Yeah, at their history list. Good thinking. Come on, Sosa. Come on. It's really an impossibility at this point. It feels like it. Calm. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oddly. They've been getting scanned for 3 years. Once every 20 days for 3 years. The screen uses search too. Yeah, surprisingly it doesn't. I don't think a lot of people will go to the screen, but... Gift those genes, allied faction, or bonus goodwill. Yeah, you can. They're not worth a lot, but you can. Only... yeah, it doesn't look like there's any DLC stuff in there, really. Gotten failed ridiculously on surgery? Yes. I had a very important pawn die to a easy surgery with a good doctor in the Dirtmo only run, and it was pretty frustrating. Yeah, unfortunately that has happened. Alright, so let's get the animals moved over there. So we'll put this here. That's done. We'll delete this one. That dirt roll run was brutal. Yeah, I actually thought this one would be brutal early game. It was very skirmishy, but we did a good job, I think. That's right, chat. You did it as well. You were there, microing the one charge rifle along with me. I mean, you kind of were. Thank you for that. Not literally, but, you know, close enough. Doesn't really matter, but... handling silver. Zone, expand the animal zone to cover this. Yeah. We'll also make a roof over here in case there's toxic fallout again. Let's put these near the wall. Actually, it'll be a paradox, the more useless genes. What I'm kind of wondering too, I know it's not planned, right? The game can't plan these things. But I feel like as soon as we get that gene, we're gonna start seeing genies entering the map all the time. It was an arm incident. It was a prosthetic arm. Yeah, it was putting on the arm and then destroying the liver. Terrible. Spoilers for the dermal run. Had a run before where you befriended all factions. I do that in most runs. Befriend all the factions that you can, or I used to. Now I usually befriend everyone I can aside from tribal, because I want more of our attacks to be tribal. Okay, so while we're waiting on this, what else can we get done? We can start getting a space ready, like get this moved out to encompass the monolith. That's something that'll be pretty easy to get started. Wrong limb. Emergency descent. It's possible that there will be genies with them. How long do I have to decide? 10 hours. Seemed like that big of an emergency. Any bad jokes about being in the genie extractor? No, I don't think so. I think it's very small. The odds of knowing what happened is very high. So yeah, I think you're right. Great intellect, awful social. All right, we're gonna let this one drop. Baseliner to experiment on as well. If they survive, I don't even know that we're going to try. We're just gonna hope that one of these are a genie and that they survive. And we can always re-ally the Empire if they get too mad. So please don't fall inside my walls. Almost 40 hours. Yep. Wow. Well, none of those are genies, I don't think, right? Nope. All right, good luck. Slave them, let them do child and implant in the kid. No. No slaves. Slaves are against company policy. Slaves are against company policy. Dang it. Shucks. Really wish we could do slavery. So silly. You got this. Come on, Ploctotomus. That's not what that says at all. Come on, platypus. Got it. Just talk anonymous. Chopamus. Wow, you are tanking quite a lot. If you weren't on fire. Missed the vampire run with all the slaves. Change wall zone. What do you mean? Why would I? mean, this mech thing just now happened. I wasn't going to change it for this because they don't come to attack you. I know you know that I've played this before. So Shaven Seer with vid 50. Vagro infants. Sorry. Babies are against company policy. If we find some children, we can do that. We can always re-ally them. Come on, pigs. I might want to grow even more drugs so that we can re-ally these people more quickly, make some more money. All right, what'd you guys bring? All right, here we go. Oh my god, no Molotovs. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, that chain shotgun. Don't go in melee with a chain shotgun, Poog. Poog! Moink just grenaded. Oh, no, you missed him. Poog, please. Don't worry, guys. The ones that stayed back to shoot are the ones with the revolvers, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's going to be... It's going to work out just fine. Friggin' Poog. Poog, you could have actually killed some Scythers. But no. What are you doing, sausage? You literally were sent to help. Oh, okay. Dementia, hearing loss, bad back. I think they're having a breakdown. They're 90 years old. I don't think the pigs sent us their best and brightest. I'm thinking that this is the bottom of the barrel here. We got Pig Og, Fats. We got Fats Pig. Oh, they got a shotgun. You got a chance. Yeah, good hit. Get another one. Yeah, good. Well, at least this group is weakened. Do you think? Meaty. Oh, we got a meaty pig down there with another shotgun. Come on, sausage. It's so. If these had been like the shotgun and chain shotgun ones, they would have actually done some damage. Fleeing. Sausage, did you pretend to have a dementia breakdown long enough to flee and live? Let's go to Spain. Got some very important work to do. Oh, I need to, let's see. Ooh, let's have Silvern go grab, drop your weapon here. Okay. Go grab the EMP and come back there. Spain, you are there. Militor. Classic sausage. That pig's experienced. I mean, they live to 90, right? This probably isn't their first time doing that. All right, guys, you go ahead. I gotta tie my shoes. Like, he's probably been doing this since he was a teenager. All right, sausage. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna breach the wall, and then yeah, I'll be right there. I just have to tie my shoes. You guys go on ahead. And then he goes back home. It's like, they're all dead. They're all dead. Wait, how did you survive? It was by some miracle. I guess the miracle was his shoes untying. I have a pig named Sausage on the Pigs Only run. Should have waited. Go over a little bit. I was checking for flankers. That's right. They even wear shoes. They have hooves. They have the like, yeah. The trotter. Something doesn't add up here. So we're gonna throw that. We're gonna pick up the charge rifle. We're gonna shoot. as these ones start to be not stunned anymore, we're going to equip that. And then we're going to throw another one. Then we're going to pick that up. Are we really micromanaging what weapon they use while this is on cooldown? Yes. Yes, we are. One more shot. Nope. That throw. Equip another one. Nice, nice, nice. What's the max smoke profits from a mod? It is not from a mod. The tunnelers have that by default. Throw one, pick up. Yeah. Way to go, Silvern. Way to go. Minor break risk. Oh, this is some of the damaged ones. Yep. Throw that a little deeper. Oh no! One of the haulers came and grabbed the... Fine. I gotta be careful with that. Ever seen Raiders Incapable of Violence? Raiders by default can't come as Incapable of Violence. Because Raiders carry weapons, and Incapable of Violence can't carry a weapon. Is that Phil? No, Phil is not a lifter. He's that was either hauling or oats. Never Nil. Thank you for the $15 donation. The streamathon counter goes up. Thank you, Never Nil. It's very kind of you. Worthless One, thank you for the 6 months. You are in again. You are. And look, you are a genie creep joiner with unnatural healing. Fantastic. Thank you, Never Nil. Thank you, Worthless One. Spain has been instrumental here. Yeah, so if you do have a raider show up as Incapable of Violence, it's either a bug or a mod. All right, Spain, I'm gonna leave you right there, actually. Militaurs, I want to bring you inside just in case we get a drop. We've only had 1 or 2 drops this game. All right. Good. Schedule, walls, mechs, work. Okay, okay. Can the gene you need actually be extracted? Yes, we've extracted it. Just it's only been extracted in a group of other things we can't use. But yes, it's not an archite gene. The hairless gene is not an archite gene. All right, let's go, Silvern. This is a 1 in 14 chance. Come on, come on. All right, what else are we going to set up during this? We got the animals moved. We're going to get more of these down at some point. We could start over here. Let's go ahead and fill these back up. This is pretty dangerous because if this comes as anything other than a frontal raid, we just lose. Maybe I should wait on that. Have a little bit more firepower. No, we could technically survive. We'd lose almost everything. Come on, Silvern. Said you will have to change it after you finish doors. Oh. Yeah, it's fine now, though. Yeah, it's fine. The mech cluster and everything's gone, so they can go out there now. It should be fine. I think at the time I needed to, but yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Thank you for the rider. On the road to Glenn. There he is. Shave me 3 genes. Brandon, thank you for the gift sub to Phil Collins. Wow. Didn't even know he was on Twitch. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. I'll make another Mechanosaur. Probably not. I'll make more mechs. Probably not more Mechanosaurs. Wimpy? All right, Fox. While I'm watching nerds assimilate in RimWorld. Nice. I was on Twitch. It's truly the land of confusion. I like the Disturbed cover-ups of those songs, actually, too. I hadn't forgotten about those till this moment. But the funny thing is, you said that land of confusion, and the Disturbed version popped in my head, the sound of it, before the Phil Collins one. Is that heresy? I'm not sure. Come on, 1 in 14. Who's my most hated pawn that was my own colonist? Ooh, I don't know. There quite a few that I hated. Viper made me lose rimmanship last year. Elongated fingers. Oh my god, we've got it like 30 times. Service outside is the best. What's the downside of the healer creep joiner? They went hostile, but we already downed them from that and re-recruited them, so there's no downside now. Let's go ahead. OJ. Is the shadow effect in world always the same no matter where you are on the planets? I know that the daylight and darkness do depend on where you are on the planet, not as much as like on Earth or something like that. But those do. As far as the angle of the shadow, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever paid enough attention to it. Sure. I think you're talking about just the angle, right? Yeah, that I'm not sure of. Just it sucks. Come at me, Phil. Okay, Peso, thank you for the gift sub to Viper. I appreciate that. Viper, I hope wherever you got kidnapped to that you were tortured and you're now dead. But thank you, K Peso. Because the time changes. Yeah. Go to your town. Yeah, I already have tickets. So yeah, I have tickets, Newton. Yeah, they're gonna be like somewhere north of Indy. Can't remember the name of the place. But yeah. Is that the AOE Viper? Oh, that accounts? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. What did Viper do? So basically, it was the first Roman ship that I was in, and we were on track to. We needed one more tribal raid, and we could win. So a tribal raid of a frontal tribal raid, a tribal raid of 200 entered. We were going to heat stroke them and then strip them, and then also use all their meat and stuff to make pack survival meals and make chairs and stuff. It would have been enough wealth. It would have been like what happened with Viper. If it hadn't happened, would have given us like 150,000 more wealth altogether with everything that happened. But I was close to the edge of the map. The raid spawned. Viper had a breakdown right near the top wall. Had a breakdown and was wandering. And I was like, man, if he goes outside and gets kidnapped. And I thought about going and arresting him. But instead, he wandered outside the two double doors. The raid kidnapped him. And I don't know if you know this or not, but when a raid actually gets a kidnapped person off the map, the rest of the raid gives up and leaves. And so instead of us getting over 200 tribals worth of gear, meat, and leather for all that wealth, the entire raid of like 200, 212, whatever it was, just left the map. It's really annoying. So, it was a really bad map, though. I really shouldn't have stayed. Oh well. Your best genes at the moment. It doesn't matter because we can't use anything that's not a genie gene. So like we've gotten really good genes, but we can't use a lot of them. So yeah, I mean we've extracted robust, we've extracted super clotting and the fast healing gene and stuff from people, but we can't use them in this run. It doesn't matter. Trying to get them a little bit of shooting experience. No super genies, no, just straight up genie genes. Alright, screw it, rat. Kill you winner if you get in here. Nope. Gave up. Okay. For sure, yeah. Really sucked. That map was terrible. I hope they maybe make a rule this year that your main base has to be on the starter map, so it's even for everyone, but we'll see. This year's is going to be a little bit weirder anyway. It's all on the fence about it, but... Clan Folk. I played Clan Folk in very early access, but I haven't been back to it. All right, so yeah, we'll just get to working on some of that other stuff that I mentioned, mainly getting this set up. So we'll get this here. We'll leave a spot for a door. Sure. Here, leave a spot for a door. We'll just go straight up. The door there. Door. Might mind that someday. So we'll put a door on the other side then instead. We'll get the bots out there to work. Okay, schedule. You guys stay in the walls. The work zone can be extended out here, though, for the mechs. Okay. On the crafted map makes for more interesting watching. I thought so too, but it's funny. I got some other people's community like crapped on me for saying that. And then on one of the monthly ones, I was like, all right. And I moved the map and I won by like several 100,000. And they complained that I moved maps. It's like, all right. Are you guys, what is wrong with you? It's not cheating when the primary streamer that I watch does it, but it's cheating when you do it. Whatever. Can't ever win. Nope. I want to send me screenshots from that chat with people like just saying how much it was cheating moving maps when the person they were watching move maps to win for the yearly one. Crazy. Not the streamer. Don't get me wrong. The streamer wasn't doing it, but people in the chat sure were. Under your current run, your leader divorced his wife and married her clone who was crumbling mine. Don't know how to feel about that. Every streamer has their own rule set. No, it's the same rule for everyone, but I just thought it made sense, you know. It was in the spirit of the run, so that's why the next time I left the map. But can't please everyone. No, people are very biased, of course. Can't believe he would cheat like that. Yeah, after the other person did the same thing. That's why I try to tell people a lot of times, like, don't do this, please. Like, I will get some comments on YouTube sometimes where someone will come in there and be like, anyone that's watching this, so-and-so is a much better RimWorld content creator. You should close this video, and I get these, and go to so-and-so's channel. And I'm sure that creator doesn't know what's happening, and they're not telling people to do that, so nothing against them. And I tell people, like, please don't do that for my stuff. I hope no one does that for my stuff. It's different recommending, like, additional content to people. But to come in there and be like, turn this off. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But. All right, come on. How's it cheating if it's a game? Rimmanship has rules. So if you go against the rules, it's literally cheating for Rimmanship. So this is the one. I'm planning to redo some tutorials. Like which ones? Most of them are up to date. Am I planning to do new ones, like additional ones? Yes, at some point. You play a game like a sport? Well, I mean, if you are in a competition for it, that's a different story, right? Just kidding. Yeah, it's not me. Come on, come on. By Emperor's Edict. Come on, please, no hair, Gene. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. Crazy. Unreal. Unreal. I've seen like 8 dirt moles or something. We found we found 2 genies, and one of them was unwavering that we could actually get. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Up enough blood to the rim gods. Where is that? I didn't get that cleaned out. We might be dead. Close that door. That's a lot of bugs. They're attacking him while he's laying there. We have to get these in here while it's still hot. We have nothing to melee block with because Spain is going down. There's a few coming over here that we could kill as they come over here. We do have deployable turrets. Deploy one of those. That might be our saving grace. We need to get this really hot. They're going to go around and split on the turrets. We got to be really careful. Get back there. Deploy the turret. It needs to get hot enough in there for them to die before the fire goes out. These segmented ones we can attack. Yeah, we gotta get that fixed. I didn't send those off in time because I didn't want the Spain died. So now these are gonna be coming out. Hopefully that's hot enough in there. It looks like it is, but if they kill the Scorchers before. Put that there. If they trickle in like this, we might be okay. We are on go juice. We can run. Do we have enough to call in an ally? We could call in the pigs. Okay. Silver and run. They might be on cooldown. We called them really recently. Let's see. Please don't blow up our genes or some crap. Here they come. Okay, come to this door. Those ones are all clogged up, so we might have had this without the pigs, actually, surprisingly. With all the little turrets and the mini turrets tanking, and them clogged up going in here, I think we had it without the... But better safe than sorry. Watch them burn. We have to really. Yeah, thankfully these tanking again. Kill that one. Kill that one next. Yeah, I think we had this actually. That turret is out of juice. Yeah, this time they did bring Molotovs as well. Yeah, we would have been fine. All right, let's go help. Mini turrets for the win again. We're still on go juice, so. well, better safe than sorry calling them in, right? Friggin' waste pack infestations, man. Schedule, put you guys in the work zone. We gotta get that one res, so yeah, turn this back on. That's gonna take a while. We really need that. Fox, go ahead and flip that switch. I can get him there. Okay, is it still too hot in there? Yeah, it's still too hot, okay. Oof. Close the guards, mods, banish them. Mute or ban. Full true. Okay, Fox, go ahead and repair the Agrahand. Clean sweeper. Repair that. Alright. May we have more loops? In Satisfactory, yes. Maybe. Wait, her, this might Uzi run every back to your screen as soon as possible. It was pretty scary. We got a little lucky that it wasn't as many mega spiders as it was on the last infestation. I mean, it was still quite a few mega spiders, honestly, but with the amount of... So one of the things that helped out a lot is we had random turrets around, and as bad as the turrets are, they blow up. I think it's like a 50 or 60% chance to blow up. And that's damaged a lot of these bugs. And also the deployable turrets blow up, so... Crap are you? Baseliner. Great memory nimble. I don't remember which experiment number you are. You'd make a great genie, though. We had the genes already. So maybe you're someone we'll just remove legs and leave in there. Maybe just give you dead calm or something. That would work. Alright. Health. Herbal. Put you to sleep. Not too asleep. What weapon is that? Steel knife. That's a corporate steel knife. What the crap? Looks crazy. It's pretty cool looking, though. Just lay on this corpse for a second. I could just give them dead calm. They're already our ideology, right? So I think I want to do that. Dead calm, extra pain for now, and then we can override it later. Oh, I hear things. What I hear? Foreign key. They were the 10 gift subs. 4 bonuses from Twitch. Thank you, foreign key. So basically 14. My lord. Timer's going up again. Timer's going up. Anonymous. They were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Also very much appreciated. Oh, great. Yeah. Not too concerned by it, but. Frelso, they were 5 more gift subs as well, and you got 3 bonuses off of a 5. Man, thank you, Frelso. Are we... Wait a minute. Are we past 40 now? You guys are saying 40. Oh my god, we're at like 41 hours. 41 hours. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Frelso. Thank you, Anonymous. Foreign key. Thank you again as well. Thank you, guys. All right, outfitting the Genies of Bionics yet? No, because I don't want the wells to get too high. It's already about the maximum we can really handle without it being too dangerous. With only 4 people. Narth, this is Narth. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Almost had 5 months. Added 1. Got the bonus. The bonus 1. Thank you, Narth. Very much appreciated. Also, you might get that bad gene in those 40 hours. God, I would hope so. Thank you, Narth. I have only myself to blame. I didn't know about the extra on top of it when I set this up. That was not a thing yet. All right, order implantation into experiment 6. Okay. Tara, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Also, thank you, Tara. With the 1 bonus from Twitch, thank you, Tara. Twitch still on the top. I don't know that it's possible to be higher than Twitch on the gift subs because they keep gifting bonus ones for all the other gifted subs. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to get someone high enough to call in again. So as much as I was going to go trade, I think we need to do that first. You know what? I'm not going to launch these on someone because if they retaliate right now, we're going to have a bad time. Kind of weird, but I'm just going to launch it onto our own map. Like over here in the corner. Whatever. Wait, did I misclick? There we go. You can launch onto your own map for anyone that doesn't know, obviously, I guess. Keep adding hours, have to eventually get it. You'd think so. Main goal is to blow up and then act like I know nobody. Pretty much. Be very hard to beat Twitch on the leaderboard, short of one guy dumping like a house worth of money. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Praetorian Lupus. Thank you for the gift sub also. Who'd you get? Fireco. Fireco. Alright, so when we get all... Thank you. When we get all this set up, or all this fixed from what was going on, we'll then deal with this. Fox, this should be cooled down. We really need... We have to repair these. Very, very important. Challenge accepted. Beating Twitch. I mean, it just depends on how many bonus subs Twitch gives, right? Like, if they do the 52 or whatever it was for, like, Thursday, then... Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get ahead of them. But that seems pretty rare, right? Usually it's the 1 per 5. The 2 highest we've seen so far was like a 28, and then on Thursday, the 52. I have no idea what the maximum is. Has anyone seen higher than 52 on like another channel from the Twitch bonus? The biggest you saw was a 25 for a 5. Yeah, on Thursday I got 52 from a 10 from Waffles. You think 50 is the highest? Man. And we got that on the very first one. That's what they do, get you gambling. You saw 50 as well yesterday. So no one's seen a bigger bonus than 50, so maybe that's the highest it can go. Which is pretty incredible it can go that high, but... Alright, we'll re-ally. We'll even send them the bug meat. Let's get that chopped up. That was pretty scary there. We should really have them start hauling it back out there again, unless we're ready to dump it on tribals. Wait, do we have more of them die? More of our own mechs? I'm not sure. Goat! Goat, did you hear that mountain goats are extinct in Satisfactory? It's pretty sad news. I think it was accidentally leaked by Ada in the story. It was just like an off mention thing, like it wasn't even focused on. I think we're the 5 gift subs goat. Are the inside walls for color? Because we needed to seal up this wall. That's all we had at the time. I'd rather use mismatch walls than die. Unlike some people, I guess, though. Thank you, goat. Aim in a raffle if you get gifted a subscription. I gifted a membership. I believe I have it set up to do that on YouTube, yeah. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Let's get some more of this mind, I guess. This Easy way to get some more of those chunks without deep drilling. But maybe I will also... Oh, we didn't get that uranium door done. It's because they switched focus, I think. Unless we ran out of uranium. We did. All right. Lots to do. Let's go ahead and get this back onto the uranium for a little bit. 7 days. 110 hours beat the previous record. Yep. My drinking today, pina colada. Exclamation drink. My smell and taste are coming back a little bit, so it's really nice to finally be able to taste these again. I don't think mine's gonna be as gone as long as ever. Well, maybe this is the new normal. I have no idea yet, but a little bit. Come back a little bit. I guess that's done. We'll get the rest of the uranium for those doors. How about the Inhuman ideology? Inhuman is incredibly good. It's like it's a min-max ideology. If you are using anomaly stuff, it is an incredibly min-max ideology. It probably still doesn't beat out human primacy from a min-max perspective, because human primacy gives that extra quality like for weapons and stuff, but it's really crazy. It does the same kind of stuff as supremacy and human primacy as far as like not caring about corpses and things like that. But also it means they have reduced pain and they don't care about anomaly stuff. So like the anomaly machines that are like, oh, it emits a hum that makes people unhappy. Not if they're inhuman. Oh, this serum gives people a -10 mood, you know, and they might break down. Not if you're inhuman. So it's really good, yeah. And it's just good in general, and it's even better if you're also just using anomaly stuff with them. All right, let's get these loaded. So we'll load up some tea. Not that anteater though, probably. And we'll load up as much of the meat as we can before it rots. We'll get that sent off. And human leather too, sure. Watching 3 hours ago. Please say hi. So in 3 hours you can meet. Hi. No, I refuse, Chris Carter. No. Hey, Chris. Welcome to... I guess there'll be 3 hours in the past now, unless you're watching on like 2x or something. Let's raid still work on Inhuman. I've never let them finish. That's a good question. I think it uses the same function kind of as drones, but I haven't tested. Yeah, that'd be another great buff if not. Let's go ahead and get down a crematorium. Pop it there. Let's put a roof over that. We can have that burning when we need it. We're reducing rice. We could send that too. Got the ball gene yet? No, still not. We had a scare with some bugs in the base, but no baldness. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to test that stuff with hate chanters. I just always kill them as I can. How come it's not called an HR rep? Good question. I don't know. Because I was making this ideology the night before, right before bed, and I didn't have a lot of time to go into more details, probably is the main reason. So we didn't name it something more thematic. So nice of you to say about Chris Carter. Goes in there. Come on, worthless one. I know you don't have all your eyes, but you have one now. It should be fine. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Rotten only. All of it. Put the radius down. Alright. Start stressing the pawns out. Well, eventually it doesn't change their genes, though. I mean, they already have the gene. Victor, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Victor, for the resub. Ever done a run with Combat Extended? No. It's gonna the ball gene's gonna hit me before it hits the genie. We hit it in the genie run. I might be right. Plus 24 only? What is Oh, they still have quite a bit to load. Let's switch people to Hall temporarily to get this done. Switch command for context that is just no. I probably should just do one someday just to have it out there. Just like sea ice. I hadn't done a sea ice run since like 1.0. And so I was asked that almost every day and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a sea ice run. That way I can point to that. And then I don't have to do another one for like 4 years. I don't mind. I don't mind. I should have that as a command too, actually. Just link into it. Oh, CS? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. 41. Okay. Probably didn't even need both of those. Almost there. 63. Okay. Visitor, come on. Why aren't you a genie? I'm not gonna arrest you. Just finished the sea ice run this morning. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Alright, let's turn that off. We do need more granite. You know what? I am just gonna mine some granite with this. Don't usually like doing that. Genies. Natural peer pressure. A little bit. Depends on the peer pressure. Who wants to know? Found one genie since the start. We found 2 genies that we were able to get. One of them was a creep joiner who is now this colonist. And the other is in prison, but they're unwavering. So Constant is like another game. I'm having a feeling like if I did it, I would like be able to just use the no kill box method and it'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe someday. If we're gonna do a modded run, it'll be after these Xenotype runs. I finished Satisfactory? No, not yet. Big the way, just kind of going slowly on your own. Oh, do you want me to? You mean you don't want me to spoil it for you, or are you wanting to know where I am so I don't get spoiled? Just want to make sure I read that right before I say anything. Let's go have them dump those out there again. Go slowly on your own. Yeah, let me know. I definitely don't mind talking about Satisfactory, but the salt with stone that is as strong as granite has the beauty of marble. You can activate the rough outlanders instead of the pigs or on top of it. It's not one of our most popular RimWorld mods in one run. Oh boy. I probably don't even know what was going on most of the time. I mean, what is all this? Satisfactory right now. I already missed Satisfactory. I didn't get to play as much yesterday as I wanted to because of the power supply thing. I'm making computer. Yeah, I did get my computer plant set up before that happened, so we are producing lots of computers now, so that's nice. Your force margin of frames seem worse. Starting phase 4, and you finish the game before 1.0. Oh, okay, yeah. So I know what is through. I'm on phase 4. And I know the stuff through tier 8 because I can see what we can unlock. So I know what those things are, but I don't know what tier 9 is, and I don't know what happens at the end of tier 4, so. High psychic drone. 2 guys in the walls. Alright, so that should get us more granite again. Not a lot, but, you know. Mods, hospitality mods, sounds are up your alley. I used the hospitality one a long time ago, and it was pretty interesting. It was another way back. I think I used it back in, before there was DLCs, so it was like a nice extra way to get more colonists. You could set up a store and stuff, so. Pretty neat. I'm guessing they've extended that since, you know. That's what's going on. I know I can just go in the menu, but it's kind of funny search for it. I don't know why. Deck Builder, what game are you playing? Library of Ruina? I don't know that one. A different way to play and makes the game more interesting for pacifists as well. What does it do if you're playing as a pacifist? Yeah, I remember being able to like set up a store. I remember people coming and staying and like paying you, and then you could, some of them would want, they would agree to stay, or like, you know, you could accept them. How many manufacturers for computers I have going? I only did the bare minimum, so I only have 2 manufacturers of. No, it's, I don't have no manufacturers. I have an alternate recipe for it. It's crystal computers, so they're made on an assembler. So I think we ended up doing either 3 or 4 assemblers of computers, which is enough for me for right now. Any plans to open the Ancient Danger eventually? Is the hairless Gene a wall? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I have an alternate recipe, crystal computers, which is pretty good. I played Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I have played it. I did a couple streams of it. It was okay. Is there still a limit to the number of colonists the storyteller allows you to do before it's almost possible to get more? Not. So the game still has the same population intent, Victor. However, now with the DLCs, there are a lot of things that don't use the population intent. So technically, yes, right? Humanity break. So technically, like with the storytellers, the part where the population intent basically goes negative, which means some events don't happen, some events are very rare, is still at 20, and it goes the same route as it always did to 20. But now things like joint events from festivals, children, void abduction, all these kind of things that have been added through DLC don't use population intent. So you can get way more colonists very easy if you want to these days with the DLCs. Cozy Rim experience, running a frontier like B&B. Yeah, it seems kind of interesting. Just do like store in a hotel. Set it on, yeah. So some extra stuff to do that isn't combat related, yeah. How did you unlock that? Hard drives. Hard drives unlock additional. So here's my advice that I figured out, and I'm sure a lot of people have with Satisfactory. If you research a hard drive, it will unlock the choice between 2 alternate recipes for whatever things you've unlocked for your milestones, right? You can't unlock things that you don't have access to the milestones yet. If you choose something from the recipe, it goes back into the pool. So what I would say is go collect a bunch of hard drives. The hard drive tracker now works on Satisfactory, so it's very easy to go out and get hard drives now with the scanner. And so you go out and get a bunch of them, and then you let them get the alternate recipes, but don't choose any until the game says you can't scan any more hard drives for your tier. And then if you unlock something, so like you want the extra recipes for computers, right? Then you unlock the milestone to be able to make computers, and then you scan more hard drives, and you are guaranteed to get things scanned from that new tier as long as you didn't pick anything else, because those things haven't gone back into the pool to roll again. So I would say bank up your hard drive recipes unless it's something that you need right then to use to make the new stuff easier. So I got crystal computers and crystal oscillators. So basically I have oscillators and computers right at the same spot. They're using basically the same stuff. And the oscillators are used for the computers, and the computer only needs an assembler. So some of the alternate recipes are just insane, and that's what I've started doing with the hard drives. Bad hygiene? No, I have not used that mod. I know it's very popular, but I have not used it. So we're on to the hard drive. Yeah, yeah, they did fix the being able to scroll up and down. It's still buggy, but you can do it. I exploded when you tried to clone them over the population intent. Squeeze. Yeah, so like if you... I did it way differently early before I realized that you could roll into them again, you know? All right, here we go. Please. Good lord, man. Raid. What is it? A friggin' breach. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Just get inside. What is it? They're up there. Go, 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 go. It's the it's impids. It's go, go. Spain. We need to kill the breach axe ones. Someone asked about the smoke pop. The tunneler has a smoke pop pack. Just by default. Okay, we have the turrets, so that should help a ton. Let's get these out to absorb the fire hits, hopefully. Breachers. We had so many breachers this run. More breachers this run than we've had in a long time. On a single run, I would say. It's so good that the mechs are not flammable. No, friendly fire on Militor 3 right at the end. We don't want anything from the impids. Whoops. All right, we'll get him rest. All right. Spain, the tunneler, and Portugal, the elephant. That's right. Who was the misfire on that? Let's see. Joe Bounty. Joe Bounty shot him in the fluid reprocessor, which apparently just killed right away. Is everything on hold while we get the ball gene? No, it's just going slowly while we wait for that because we don't have enough colonists. So right now we are extending the wall out to start on anomaly stuff. All right, get you back in there. So not exactly on hold, just slow until we get it. Mechs, no, they're not. I was saying that it's amazing that they're not, right? It's so good that they're not able to be lit on fire, because then we can have the impids waste their flame breath on the mechs. The impids will still try. Give you a sub, join a raid and fell asleep. Nice. Which raid was it, I wonder? Smurfs? I see you have the butts there. Warren. Oh, Warren must have passed you to someone else. Probably to Smurf. Smurf passed you to me. So you've just been handed around and then you woke up with butts. Well, I hope you enjoy the butts. Welcome in. How many ending do we most need for the next DLC? We have a wealth-based ending. We have 3 combat-based endings. What else could they add? I think a relationship ending would be too easy. Unless they put something else in it. Like ally everyone. Like, oh, you've made a peaceful world. I guess it depends on what the DLC adds, right? Exploration ending. Culture victory. Science victory. Diplomatic victory. Civ 7 in February, by the way. Come on, worthless one. Show that your name is not true. Please, you'll be the best pawn on the colony. Forever and ever, I'll remember you. Even for future runs, I'll remember you. Worthless. Worthless. Someone string him up. Man, this is insane. I wonder how many 20% we've rolled without getting it as well. My god. We're reaching bargaining stage. He did butts at some point recently, also Spaceballs. Nice. That's what I most used emotes now, by the way. Since I added those butt emotes, it's way above. Twitch shows you the stats of your most used in channel and then out of channel. It is the most used in and out of channel now, is the butts. It used to be the old Gasm emote. It used to be the most used. And and the dance one. The dance one is still pretty up there. The PLS one. The one where it's just my head on Steve's body. Yeah. That's the second most still outside of the channel. Which is a mature place. Yeah, that's the one, Marshmallows. That used to be the most one outside the channel. That's right. We're simple folk. Awful mining. Oh my god. Sosa, please. Please, Sosa. Come on, I'll make you a colonist. We'll brain wipe you. That's a really cool tattoo you have there, Sosa. Look at that. Is that a heart? Wow. A heart face tattoo. Your only tattoo, your first tattoo, and you chose to get it on your face. Normally, I would maybe internally judge that a little bit, but not for you, Sosa, because you're going to give us the hairless gene, the no hair gene. So I don't even mind. I think it actually insinuates. No, that's not the word I was about to say. It's just good. Let's go with that. Man, Sosa. Anyone tell you you're the best genie that's ever lived? Wow. It's too bad I'm already married, Sosa. Oh, you're a male? Sosa, it's all right. I'm not. I don't swing that way. Not even like partially. But for you, Sosa, I can do that. I mean, if you're into it, whatever. Come on, Sosa. All you gotta do is give me that that no hair gene. We can do this. Do this. Come on. Sosa, please. Please. Sosa, I hate you. Sosa, I'm putting you to sleep for a while just because I'm upset with you, okay? Alright, I never loved you, and at this point you could probably die and I wouldn't really care that much. So I'm just gonna have someone put you to sleep for no reason. Here, operate on them because I'm upset with them. There we go. You just sleep for a little while. All the things I said was a dream. Alright. Silver! Silver, anyone tell you the best genie that's ever lived? Silver? Sir, I think I'm in love. As long as you give me that gene. Why do I need the no hair gene? It's part of the run. It's the last gene I need to make the Genie Xenotype genome. Silver, you are... I've never said this to anyone, Silver, but you are the best genie ever, and I think I'm falling in love with you a little bit. As long as you give me that gene. Critical alert, fire. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, people love you. I don't want them to love me. I want them to give me this gene. Silver, please. What's wrong, Sosa? You're a little sick? Someone gave you some drugs? Cry about it, you jerk. Why would I get jealous? Smoke sphere in 8.6 days. We've been pretty lucky with the Met clusters being low rolls, to be honest. We've had some pretty bad rolls today, but the Met clusters have rolled, you know, fine. They rolled fine. Activator in 9 hours. Okay. So mechs are going to be back in the walls. They're already in the walls. Okay. I've had a lot of mech clusters this run too. I think we've already had more mech clusters in this run than the Neanderthal run. But we were moving around a lot in low wealth, so I guess that makes sense. Walking down the street with your friend and a goblin jumped out of his pocket and stole your ear. What would I do? Walking down the street with my friend. Okay, so this assumes I have a real life friend. Okay, let me imagine this because I don't. Goblins usually aren't real, so I have to imagine this part as well. It has to be small enough to be in a pocket. Stole my ear. I don't have ears, as you can see, so I have to imagine that portion as well. So what would I do if my imaginary friend and I were walking and an imaginary goblin jumped out and stole my imaginary ear? I'd hope I would wake up. But if not, I'd probably grab the goblin and just, it seems small, so I'd just probably stomp on it. Yeah. Probably stomp on it. No hair, Gene. I'm allowed to trade for it, yeah. How fast is this goblin? Is it a mine goblin? He was violent. Stomp on that goblin. What would you do? Would you say, "Aw, yeah, you can have that ear, little guy"? Elongated finger. This mech cluster actually kind of sucks. 8.2 days. You okay, hun? Someone asked the question, so I was just reading the question, you know? I have no allies to call in. We are almost good to call in Urda. Let's double check what we had to send them. We have excess food, so we could just send some of that. And then do we have any more human leather? Screw it, just send that. They're never going to finish it because I haven't let them. Let's see. We'll see if that's enough. If we can get them to deal with the turrets, that'd be good enough. Send us unwanted genes too. Yeah, that's true. Be careful. Okay. Morbo, thank you for the 27 months. Hey, Morbo. Almost to the big 30. That's right. Oh, disease. Okay, we need to be in order and getting a hypothetical ear for free. Got one doing in your pocket? I thought it was in the friend's pocket. Wouldn't you know it was there? I thought it jumped out of the friend's pocket. Are we really getting into this deep now? Let's go on R squared. What was the goblin doing in the pocket? Goblin does nuts. Goblin does nuts. All right, that's enough chat for a little while. I'll see you guys later. All right. What are we gonna do here? Let's see if this is enough to ally. Let's see here. Pack the corn in. Pack the corn in. Got him. Wonder if YouTube chats anymore mature. They are today, actually. The only comments about the goblin on there was are you okay? And then someone said your wife would be jealous. And then someone said we'd have to trade with the goblin, you see? Wow, those actually go pretty well together there, Gromy. I do have a flex emote, I think, on tier 2, but it's not quite it's just one emote, not a combo. +4. What else? Let's go down the list here. We still have some excess food. Make him fuel out of the wood, no problem. I have a lot of cloth, actually. Other random stuff. Let's see where that puts us. The emotes aren't working for you typing them out? What if you type one out and just enter it even though it doesn't show it for you? Will it show it for us? Don't know luck with the genes? No. Certainly mature, but internally just as bad. The flex one is a tier 2, so that one won't show up unless you're tier 2. I didn't have room for it. And flew on the other animal now. Sensory Mechanites on Fox and Worthless One. Wow, look at that. 161% manipulation. World, you can find it, Chin. Oh no. Oh no. It shows up on the overlay still, though, even if you're not tier 2. That's pretty interesting. I'm really thinking about just going ahead and making the higher tier stuff on these, but... Alright, Fox is ready. For God's sake, Fox. Actually, I can select it. There. Does it work? Odds ready. Let's see. Plus 13. Okay, so now we have the option to call on the allies. If we don't have a raid in, also, let's close this. If we don't have a raid that comes and fights the mechs in about 6 days, we will call on the allies and we'll see if we can at least get the turrets down. Come on, Fox. This is ridiculous. You hate this disease? Really? Oh, because of the mood hit. Yeah. I really like it overall. Fox has still never had a breakdown. Well, that might be about to change. I cannot believe Fox has gone 5 years with no breakdown. That's insane. They're about to have a major one, though. There they go. Their first breakdown. Crazy. Wrong hairless gene. We need hairless body, not body and head. Body and scalp, not chin. So close that time. Is there some genie faction? No. Genies are very rare. They're like 2.5% of Outlanders, basically. There it is. Genies, 2.5% of Outlanders and of the Empire. We're still looking for no hair, Gene? Yeah, can you believe it? A week later, still looking for no hair. Screw it, man. I don't know. I don't know. No, we have to get it. We've gone this long. Using psychic powers to did not get baldness. That is insane. OMG, that is a really good combo. I've not seen that one. That's a 7 TV combo. Pretty awesome. Just around by Thanksgiving. I cannot believe how far back we are. I need to go trade too, but gotta take care of this first. Starts coming in. What do we want to get set up in the meantime? I mean, I don't know. I guess we could try for another retaliation, even if it's just those. Got 41 hours. Let's send pawns to the Xenotype. If you have a lot of them, no, it does not. Nope. Not without mods, anyway. I'm 40 plus hours trying to get this gene. Man, oh man. We are building those up, I guess. Let's get back to mining some steel. That moved. 2 genies in 5 years seems too few. Yeah, trust me. I was saying the same thing about the dirt moles, and then this run we've seen like probably 8 dirt moles that we could have had. Oh my god, the padding of the butt. That's terrible. And the butt seems so small like that. It almost looks like, I don't know, man. Is that some kind of like Smurf butt? I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's just not look at that one. So chance they will send breach raid. Yep. And Empire can also do sieges, and they can do drop pods. So I don't want to anger them. That is a cursed combination. Thanks for that. Yeah, put that bleach in the eyes. Thank you. There are mods that let you rip specific ones. Yep. Oh no! What are you doing? So it got assigned to group 2 or group 1 when it was... I should probably switch these. Because basically when it was remade, it got swapped over. Let's do that. while we're doing all this. So leave those on Scorch. You guys on inside while I do this. So this is going to be dormant self-charge. This is going to be work. We are going to put all of you guys into group 2 now. And we're going to put you into group 1. So that should be now new mechs will come out as dormant self-charge. Peter, thank you for the 13 months. Up Baker's Dozen. Soul Foxes, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Soul Foxes. Here, and Gorbash, thank you for the 27 months. The timer goes up. Thank you. I guess those can just stay inside anyway, huh? Yeah. Every time you look away, the situation is dire. Numbers go up. You gotta love numbers going up. I think that's all they do. That's what it seems. Oh, eclipses are giving me flashbacks from the Neanderthal run. Those are terrible. Unredeemable bits count also. Also adds... Oh. Thank you, Unredeemable. The mystery of baldness soon. Foreign Key, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 2 bonuses from Twitch. And Foreign Key, thank you again. You're already up to 30 as well. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Foreign Key. Almost at 42 hours. It's actually higher than that because I have to add the YouTube ones manually. Don't forget there was 100 gift subs on YouTube. I have to add manually. Good lord. The fire has triggered those again. There's a few that we could run out and grab. But if I do that, they're not going to yo-yo back. Are we ready to go ahead and do this? And we're going to have to fix all this too. Show I can't see yours on the building. 1.5 added hidden conduits. Just use hidden conduit instead. All right. I wonder why they're gonna... Man, they're breaking so many things in there. It's pretty frustrating. I find the ball gene yet? Nope. Going farther off colonies? Maybe. All right, get in here. Fox, go repair. You guys can go eat. Fox, do you have a meal on you? No. Let's go get this one while we can. We can get Spain out. Hopefully don't break through anywhere. That one would be a great one. Okay, that's diagonal. It's fine. Okay, we gotta get that melee locked. Militor go. Militor stand here. So if one comes around that way, it'll attack you first. Okay, melee locked, go. What was that? Tesseron. I want to do it this way, but I just melee lock that one. Is there another one coming? There's a Lancer. Militor, get the Lancer occupied. Come on, Spain. Friggin' thing. Oh, you got a melee kill on it. Oh no, Militor violence. Oh no, they're Militor 1. Spain. Fox, go eat. Throw this turret out. It should give us the ability to shoot that Scyther. Spain has to come back in. Okay. Alright, go eating stuff. Spain, you stay there. When Fox is back to feeling alright, we'll get you repaired. Tesseron can kite, yeah, like the Gore Hulks. How do you get mechs shields? It's just, that's just what the mining mech has. The mining mech has a shield belt and a smoke pop. They're really good. They're very tanky. They're a work mech, but they're very tanky. They're just slow. Are you out of power as well? For Christ's sake. Oh, that's not good. Now we have nothing to melee block there. I might just, you know what? We have resources coming in. Surely allies can kill a turret and like 3 more mechs. So we did some work. Let's call them. We always send more stuff, right? We have Agri-hands as well, so it's like making more drugs. Whatever. Surely. Cat, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Cat. You know, on your Mechanosaur that can add shields to a mech too. Oh, there is that. Yeah, there is also that one. But by default, miners just have it. But there are implants you can do. Yep. You can, you know what would be a good one for us to get to is the like remote repair. You can repair from a little bit of a distance. All right, Shepard. Oh, you got a bolt action. That's good. Anita, LMG, not as good. Hopefully one of these blow up. But we don't need it yet. So why do I want it to take 300 power when we just don't need it at the moment? We make more mechs, we'll turn that on and make some others. But oh, nice chain reaction. Hotellers, their melee attack and replay. Can't Replace the tunnler. My only problem with the tunnelers, well, the tunnelers are, it depends on what you want. Do you want them to hold the line or you want them to do more melee damage, right? My only problem with the tunnelers is they can't use a deep drill. As far as a combat mech, I would rather a tunneler be melee blocking than a scyther if I'm shooting from behind them. Should research the Mechanosaur implants. They're really good, yeah. If you've never used them, way to go. Who's doing that? Nikki. It's not flammable, Nikki. Ray, suck it up and go melee block. What's going on with you? You got burns over like 60% of your body? You're gonna die if you don't go melee block. I mean, that'll probably kill you too, but don't tell him. Take a deep drill, that'd be amazing. Wow. Okay. Are you guys gonna kill this, or are you gonna run away from taking fire damage? Can you oversize this run? Maybe. I'm leaning towards it. I've never used mass Militor either. I'm kind of curious how that would work. Well, they almost killed it. So both of these are pretty heavily injured. Okay. There's a mod for that. Could use it. Joe Bounty's ready to get scanned. That'll be the one finally, and then we can get some more people, right? Right? Militor one. No, my favorite Militor. You probably have enough charge to go melee block one of these, I would say. But if you don't, we all are gonna die. Choose. Do we ever get no hair? Nope, still the only one we need. Can you have other implants as well? Yes. Can. And then some of them you can stack multiple, if I remember right. Allies. Yeah. Wow, did you take that in one hit? Centipede melee is no joke sometimes, though. I often forget, but, you know, be deadly. Well, when they get back, we'll do that. You know what, Joe? It's taking him a while. Let's go ahead and get that no hair gene out of you. Sure, that's what we're gonna get this time. It would be absurd not to get it now. You're gonna use repaired. Yeah. Watching a bunch of the edited videos. Think this is the first time here on stream. Nice. Joe before you can't remember. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in. Thank you for watching that stuff. You could try to refresh Foxy. Sometimes it pops up after refreshing. It doesn't show it on my end yet either, so maybe refreshing. Child only run. Oh man, Portugal is a hero. We have, yeah, so we have this one named because of Portugal, and it's named Spain. This is our melee blocker in this run. Portugal is a hero indeed, though. What are you guys doing? Sun blocker, not in this run. You age reverse Portugal. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. What are you doing? Poor plants. Poor plants. Your watermelon next run. Honor cantaloupe. I made tonight. Or nightmares tonight. I read that as high mates. I was like, hang on, what? I don't think so. Why do I? Don't listen to them. Yeah, so you've refreshed and it doesn't have the button to like share either. That's weird. Maybe it didn't charge you. I don't know. Definitely adds to the timer though, like by a lot. But you have to hit the share button in chat. Is that not popping up either? Oh. Yeah, and it's not showing it on my end still too. I don't know. I mean, I can't really troubleshoot it. It's saying continuing gift sub from Roofish. So thank you for that. So you click to continue it, but at a higher tier, or just to continue it at the tier 1? I mean, I don't know if that's what's going on. By the way, I appreciate it, Foxy Nation. Hopefully it worked. Mobile does it a lot. Rosa, you see the tier 3 adds a lot. Rosa, they were the 43 months at tier 3. Very much appreciated. This tier 1 for you too, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. Very long time support of the stream. Big support of the stream. Thank you, Rosa. Try making a different gene extractor. Maybe this one's cursed. All right. You know what? We've tried just about everything else. We'll have it face away from the other prisoners. Is it done? I am, yeah. Tony Stark. Tony Stark. It autocorrected as Tony Starch. Tony Starch. Some kind of like, I don't know, food personality. Great name. Share these. It must add to the timer this time. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Rosa. Upgrades here on gifted. Oh, so you got to wait out the 1 month of the gift before it'll let you up. That's weird. Yeah. A famous dry cleaner. Tony Starch. All right. Is this cursed? We're going to try a different one. I think will end up being the most difficult. Which gene run? A siege. Oh, that's not good. Open this. Open this. Open this. Silvern. Open that. Joe. Mortar. Fox. Mortar. Freaking Wookiees. Oh my god, they're just gonna rush through there. Because the mechs ripped so much of that down. This could be bad as well. Let's see. Man, they're gonna be down here in no time. Chill pack is up. Healthy. Energy is up. Good hit. Freeze the oven to 180 Celsius. Or like 1,000 Celsius, but you know. Who's counting? What you doing? Yes. How hot is it in there? Now the mech is coming in. They're going to get backed up on the mech, and they might use their explosives on it. That could be good for heating this, though, if they get behind there. We will have Goju, so this mech is really slowed from taking damage. Let's go ahead and get Spain up here, just in case we need a melee block if bad things are going to happen. Let's get down some more sleeping spots. These guys do have the no hair gene, believe it or not. All Itakeen have the hairless gene, the no hair gene. They don't have the furless gene. They have fur body. They also have the no hair gene. Oh, yeah. Luck with Spain. Yeah, I've been doing that. Oh, nice. Blew themselves up. Still a triple left, though, so we gotta get this stuff repaired real soon after this. Furry on the sides, bald on top. All right, Fox, come closer. Spain, let's get inside of this, actually. There's Lou. Guys, attack that. Okay, they're fleeing. Spain. Go here. Man, I think we only have... Oh, yeah. What an eventful day. Hopefully those don't go down. We gotta get those repaired too. Except for the Scorchers. You guys stand back till this is melee blocked. Spain! Thank you, Spain. Capture. It's probably too hot to go in there and capture any of them. That holds. Mechs. Something all to work. We're going to extend the work zone to get this fixed. Fox, we gotta get those military back too. Quick emergency. Oh. Don't die on me until I extract your genes. Alright. Fix Circ. Let's see if this is luckier. Yeah, Rainey's definitely not asleep today, yeah. Been crazy. I did make a second one. I might make a third one. Yeah, that's why I was looking at this. So we might end up turning this back on and making a third instructor. Main reason that we didn't get it done, though, is there's just so many things in a row. What's the temperature on that? All right, Fox, let's go repair that Scorcher and that Scorcher. Go ahead and allow everything. You guys out of there. Okay, screw it. If only I could give the mechs go juice, you know? That would be fantastic. Can we get you in that machine fast enough? Maybe. Maybe. Put them in first then. What's your name? Cole. Cole Kinnan. Get him. And steal. Okay. One's having a heart attack. No, one. I told you you could only die after we got the stuff we needed from you. Fox, come on. All right. No, Silvern's on the way. Come on, Silvern. Whoa. 40, like Very first treatment, stop the heart attack with some herbal medicine. Nice. Good job, Silver. Now we can extract his genes again. One keeps trying to give up on us, yeah. What a jerk. We won't let him die. Maybe we're the jerks. Don't tell anyone. That's some strong herbal medicine there. So let's extend work zone back over here so we can get that dumped as well. Okay, inside of this is now getting fixed. Come on, man. This is like, what, 1 in 14 chance or something? It's pretty rare. Pretty unlikely. Apparently it's unlikely no matter what. Fox, go repair the Militor. Got another one coming already. Your Dirt Mole playthrough. Just got done watching it last night, so I kept that in. So say thank you. Yeah, no problem. Glad you enjoyed it. No dying on company time. Yeah, see, you get it. Exactly. Right. Go in the house. Eat in the house. After and if you get that gene as a reward. Psychically dull. Put him back in. But he'll die. Put him back in. Wait, where'd the gene go? It's underneath? That's worrisome. Alright. Put him back. Mandatory overtime for 1. Yeah, let's get another constructor. Like, how things are going where we don't use the kill box. Or we're not really using kill box very often, I guess. It was just the little tunnel thing. We do have a lot to repair pretty often, so we'll get another constructor. We'll name him Peter. Real jerks, the friends we made along the way. I don't know if we call these friends, but otherwise, yes. Alright, add a constructoid to that. Turn this back on. Make a subcore. We got it yet? Nope, still don't have it. Unbelievable. He died of an infection before giving us his gene? How rude. How selfish, really. You couldn't hold on for like 15 more seconds? Wow. Wow. What a jerk. After you, Peter. Nibe. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Twitch added 4? Wait, Twitch added 5. They just doubled it. Nibe, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I only paid for 5. You did, but you got 10. Thank you, Nibe. I appreciate it. Way to go, Twitch. Way to go, Nibe. You hit the lottery a little bit. I can't believe it's so far into the day and we still haven't got this. The only goal today was to get the Genie gene and then, you know, get some more pawns. That was our main thing today. All right, Silver. We're gonna take a risk we haven't taken in a long time. Let's see here. We're gonna send you out on the road with 500 drugs. Oh, I have to make you some meals first, right? I always forget. Here, make some meals. Who was that? Mikoto. Kodo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Timer goes up again. Thank you. All right, on the road, Glenn. Can't wait to get on the road, Glenn. You might be saying, is the horse over the flu? And I'm going to say probably. Probably over it. That's what I'll say to that. All right. You know what? Just take them all. Take all these as well. Take some other things. All right, get out of here. Good luck. Godspeed. Let's go on. Think like Abix. How long was the subathon last year? The highest the counter got to was about 150 hours. And I think it was 12 solid days of streaming. Something like that. 12 long days. Don't start that again on the road to Glen. Why don't you just grab nutrient paste? So there's two reasons. One, the only way to get nutrient paste out of here to take with him is to cheese it through the draft drop method. The second is back in like 1.3, they changed it so nutrient paste only lasts like 23 hours before it just rots. That trip is a day. So if I use the exploit to get nutrient paste out of here to take with us, it would all rot by the time they got there. So Foxy Nation, I don't know why that's doing that, Fox Nation. I mean the other thing, I do appreciate that still, and thank you for the gift sub as well. That is a weird thing though, especially if it ended up already charging you. But either way, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Of course. Devs didn't program the ability, but we've had it. We just had it attached to other things that we don't want, you know? That's the downside. It is fine. All right, there they go. To visit Crapsburn. Well, solar panels, portable fridge. 8 hours in RimWorld or not yet? No. Not at 10,000 hours. You didn't know the change yet? Yeah, they only last like a day now. Unrefrigerated. But like 6.7k. Yep, somewhere around there. I can check actually. I haven't checked in a little while. 6.6k. Okay, so that Militor is ready to come out. Let's make sure it's working correctly this time. So yeah, that Militor goes straight into group 1. Good. And then I think we actually have another one, right? Yeah, we have Militor 1 to res. This is full, so we'll do that after. Almost there. Getting close. Aggressive. Put him back in. Again. This is so stupid, man. I feel sorry for the editor. I know she was here earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's gonna be watching like 30 hours of trying to get this gene. Why would you give me all the junk genes? I have been and sometimes selling them, but now I'm just like not anymore. I'm afraid I'm gonna take the wrong gene, so I'm just waiting until we have everything, and then I'll figure it all out and get rid of the other ones. I think the audience took the yearly subathon a bit too literal. Man, it's really crazy. The haulers are both getting charged right now. Wondering where they were. The wrong Gene Pop. Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, she is getting paid for it. She says she likes doing the long form edits, but maybe she'll change her mind after this one. I don't know. I'd cry tears of joy when it's done. Maybe. Where there's one is still missing one eye. Yeah, but the bionic eye puts them up to like 96% sight, so it's not. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you can wait at Craps Burn for a second. 5 minutes skipping. Get the genes. It's only 5 years have passed. Naked speed. Come on, guys. You surely you have this gene. Strong melee. How am I doing today? I'm all right. I'm a little tired. You know what, though? I'm real tired of not getting the right gene. What I'm real tired of. All right. Get them out. Into the mix. Constructoid. Auto repair. Put you in group 2. And let's give you a name. Peter. You know what? You don't even get the last name. No Gabriel for you. The animal skill training for later too. Yeah, I almost searched for trainers. I'm gonna hit this up here first. I want to spend money on trainers and then it turn out they have the gene or something, you know. But going to have to start singing Baldy Gene is not my lover. Yeah. I turn that back off. Turn this back off. Well, actually leave that on for now. Well, that extra attachment is done. We'll have to get doors for that, of course, but... Crazy, man. Crazy. On the left of the research bench, what is that stuff on the... Oh, this is the neural superchargers from Ideology. It increases consciousness and learn speed, and also transhumanists they'll be unhappy if they don't have them. It is pretty crazy we haven't gotten that gene. Like, we've only gotten it like twice in a pack, and it was both times the exact same triple pack of other things that we can't use. So, pretty insane. Super clotting. Yeah, that would be good usually, huh? Yeah. Imagine these people showing up. Like, man, we have this gene. It'll make you great in combat. It's going to heal you up instantly. You never have to worry about bleeding out again. All your people are going to be way safer. And then Silvern's like, no, do you have the gene that makes everyone bald? Wait, what? Yeah. We can make you unstoppable. We just want to be bald. Bald's good enough for us. Awful shooting and psychically death. Ugh. Cooking trainer. Alright. It's insane. Strangest requests. Done Transhumanist run yet? Yeah, Transhumanists are pretty fun. Usually. Exterior Pawn Baldy Man. Alright, so all that's good and repaired. Let's go ahead and get this back out of the work zone so they're not going in there. Yeah. Alright, scan steel. You know what? We have like infinite steel right now. I'm gonna make something out here that's just gonna get destroyed, but it might buy us some time, separate some things, or you know, blow up a bunch of melee enemies, whatever. We have like all the time in the world, so apparently. We're gonna put a line out here. Add that to the work zone. Rescuing Hawk, baseliner. 15 tribals, unknown threat, no. How do you call the run one with royalty? Royalty has an ending, it has credits. So basically when you get to Count or Countess, you get a quest to host the Stellarch. While the Stellarch is there, you have to defend for 50, or defend, it's not 15 for that. It's like 12. Anyway, you got to defend raids just like you do with ship launch. And then when that is over, you have the shuttle lands and you leave with the Stellarch and you go to the credits. Those are all potential gene splitters. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to send 4 frail genies or whatever off to fight 15 enemies plus something else. You have to keep the Stellarch happy. It's pretty easy to keep the Stellarch happy. For anyone that doesn't know, I highly recommend that if you do the royalty ending, make a biosculptor. And then when the Stellarch shows up, just keep putting them in over and over on the pleasure cycle. Just keep them in there. That's all you gotta do. Pleasure cycle ends, right back in. New pleasure cycle. How devious. Let's go on Willow. Great advice. I usually make them like a lavish meal when they first arrive. I force them to eat the lavish meal, and then I just keep them in the pleasure cycle after that. All right, Juan, it's time again. Ridiculous. Drugs? No. They're the Empire. They'll get really unhappy if you make them take drugs. Unless you get lucky. Or unless you changed it yourself and when you start. But yeah, by default, the Empire hates drugs. Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mark. And the 1 bonus. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciate it. The timer goes up again. Pleasure cycle has been great for keeping your social pawn humanized as well. Yeah, by default, the Empire, hate drugs and their ideology. Come on, Juan. Let's see if it's lucky this way. You know, this is likely to get destroyed, especially if we don't leave this open, right? But it'll be good power in the meantime. That's the next closest one. So let's also set the mechs up doing this. We can always make more mechs. So we'll get that set up, and we'll just run the power over to where this already is. Remove roof area over there. We got stone for it. So we could even triple the wall, so it buys us some time. Comes to it. Let's also set this to... Yeah, we'll set cut plants, actually. So I was saying cut plants will do the stump as well, so we'll do that. Let's get more silver. Doesn't matter. I'll start with that granite door. And then power. We'll just run that hidden conduit all the way over. Okay. Alright. These drugs make Xenotype that must take drugs to survive. Yep. Really sucks. Trainer. Do you have the skill trainer for animals? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just sync that. Oh, we also have to get, I keep forgetting, we have to get the tech prints. Do we have enough to grab that? Because that's another one of the things we have to do in this run. Although, it's pretty easy to come by that. Animal one won't be as much. So yeah, let's do the, and we also need another barrel. So let's get the animal trainer and I guess a barrel. Maybe both. Yeah, we'll do both. We'll see what we have left after that. Looks like not a lot. Alright, on the way home. Ever you're having trouble recently where you're getting very bored and end up restarting 5 minutes in? Any advice? So that can be a relatively personal thing, right? So it might be that you should play something else for a while. So if you are finding that no matter what you do in RimWorld, it's not really holding your attention or whatever, then, you know, shelf RimWorld for a while, and when you come back, generally, it'll be more interesting again, right? If you're finding that no matter what you play, you're getting that same feeling, then, you know, you might, I'm not like in a joking way, but you might like literally have slight like demotivation or depression or something like that. But if you're just looking for new ways to play RimWorld, you can always go into looking at lots of mods, especially mods that rehaul the game in ways that maybe you haven't thought about playing before, like the wave survival of Winston Waves. You can also try to do themed runs. You can follow along with these themed runs if you want. You can try out speed runs of the game. There are speed runs of the game, whether it's your own version of a speed run or like let's say you like the beginning of the game up to a point. You can see how fast you can get to that point or how you can survive randomizing it. So like let's say that you get bored of RimWorld right now and those other things don't work. Once you get to like multi-analyzer or something, right? You could be like, all right, I'm going to randomize a naked brutality start, random pawn, random location, and I'm going to play as fast as I can to get to and stabilize at multi-analyzer. When I get there, the run is complete, and then I'm going to do another one and see how that one turns out. Those can lead into, I used to do random runs all the time. Those can lead into very interesting situations, and then by the time it gets to the point where it converges with every other run and it's very similar, you do a different one, right? You do another one. So but yeah, it's like there's a lot of ways to play RimWorld, so you could try some of the ways that you haven't played it. But if it's still just not, you know, not feeling great right now for you, shelf it for a while, see if it helps. Speedrun getting the no hair gene. Yeah, you get on your first try, probably bald %. Just go play 5,000 hours Satisfactory. All right, on my way. Asian salads. I could go for an Asian salad. Asian salad's like, I'm right here. No. Asian salad. Think for the 3 months. It's because the game runs very smooth in the early stages, right? Yeah, you can set your own. It's like my vanilla speedrun. I did it how I wanted. It's not an official category or whatever. So you can always do that. No genies with him. Silver on the way back. Just don't swap wives and do drugs out of boredom. That's pretty good advice. Yeah, don't do that. Probably. Peter's on their way, don't worry. Supplup tier 3. Oh man, the tier 3s really make the timer jump. They're the big gift subs, of course. As far as like single subs go, it's crazy looking at it. Supplup, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen and the golden sub club. Thank you. So do we have anyone with oh, they have great memory. Yeah. Man, overcoming a -16 in animals is going to be absolutely insane. I don't know. Like, we're going to use this trainer. It's going to do nothing right now. Reckon you might need a break. Yeah, breaks are great for it. I used to do that I still do it with a bunch of games, right? It's like, all right, not as much fun as I used to on this game. I'll shelve it for a while, and then if I come back again and it's still not fun, it's like, all right, well, maybe I'm just done with this game. It happens, you know. Fired up Minecraft for the first time in 3 years, I say, and it felt pretty fresh again after that. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and use the trainer, I guess. Might as well. It's already gone. Training animals. Check this out. We're at a 0. Now we're at a 0. It would be level 14. So she's at 0 now, but any more experience, they can get to level 1. Animals cry like Tid plus his Thrumbo. We'd have to mind wipe so that they're no longer inhumanized, or have a new colonist that doesn't hit inhumanized. A cowboy. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Definitely helps out and increases the timer also now. Thank you for that. We're finding maps you never get in vanilla as well. Yeah, Geological Landfords has been fun. Cougar's Revenge. Did we already check all these guys? Yeah. We did. 2 days. Ridiculous, man. Soothe. How you guys doing? How's our steel? Our steel's good, yeah. Mine a lot. Alright, we'll get this done. And then we'll put some extra walls on it. The chicken got tamed by the chicken. I went to traders visitors so often. They go to hunt them. So for whatever reason, when the animal, well, it's 2 different states. An animal is hungry and they hunt something. They're not becoming a manhunter, but they hunt someone. And then when they damage that person and then get damaged back, they have a chance of becoming a manhunter. So that's what ends up happening. So this got hungry. It went to eat someone at the Empire. The Empire got hurt. They attacked it, and then it revenged, even though it was already hitting them. I don't know why it's like that, but that's what happens. Wish you the best. Thank you, Eternica. I appreciate it. To you as well. To you as well. Silverns, genes, and finished growing. All right, this will be the first time we put someone in from the colony with this reverse. So let's see if it was a cursed spot. I don't hunt visitors so often. It seems to happen all the time. The visitors are outside the wall, right? So I think it just, like, if your colonists were just hanging out outside the wall for like day and a half, 2 days, once a season, you would probably get manhunters on them pretty often too during that period, right? I think it's just because they gather outside of it. Gene Feng Shui. I think that's... Am I still waiting on the no hair gene? Yep. 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 Attack you attack the back, and the animal's like, oh, no, I don't think so. Now I'm gonna kill you even more than I was before. Yeah, it's a bit silly. No hair gene versus no hair in real life. Which one? Poor animals again. That's insane, man. Oh, it's really crazy. I don't know. I would think it's bugged had we not got it in a pack before now. Don't get the gene without you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get the gene at all, apparently. I'm gonna get some more worker mechs, lifters. Probably another clean sweep. Gutworms. So I think gutworms is one that downs a genie, but it'll down them if they're not inhumanized. And all of our oh. I just hit hit the prisoners, so it doesn't matter. This Sos is inhumanized already, so. Gutworms. Gutworms on the prisoner. Hey, no. He doesn't need that. What do you do? How are you tending to the gutworms with your bare hands and no medicine? What are they doing? Are they trying to flush them out? Like massage them down? You know what? It's better we don't ask these questions. Let's just go back to chat and read a little bit instead. A long time YouTube watcher, all the fully edited content is enjoyable to watch. It's giving you so much enjoyment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Thank you again for the subscription. That's what I was thinking. Massaging the stomach until they pass the worms. No. A sensual massage? Wait. No, we're talking... Hang on a minute. No. You just opened up a can of worms. Ugh. Asking something you don't want to know the answer to. That's right. Ally now neutral. The pigs. Alright, worthless one. For God's sake. Let's not look at it. Let's not look at it. That's what's happening. Of course, that's what happened. That's what's going on. Yeah. Remove the stuff. Surgery. So I normally wouldn't put another wall around this, but we're doing a lot of the no kill box style, so this will give us... This will buy us some time. They mime the medicine into their mouth. I think it was maybe a placebo. Because I think it was Silver and whoever. The doctor came in, they were carrying medicine, and one closed their eyes and opened it, and they dropped the medicine on the floor behind them. There you go. I just put the ointment on. Guess I'll believe you. How do they tend asthma without medicine as well? Yeah. I asked one of those questions. You know what? Once again, since I have to suffer, you have to suffer. And 2 or 3 runs ago, we didn't have any medicine. It was on the sea ice run. We didn't have any medicine, and someone got the flu, and the person came over and tended to them and got a decent percentage tend. And I was like, wait, what are they doing? How are they tending to them when they have the flu and they don't have any medicine. And someone in YouTube chat was like, they're sucking the phlegm out through their nose. Like the baby like suction things because they can't blow their nose. They're doing it with their mouth. And I was like, yep, that's enough. That's enough chat for today. I'm just going to minimize the YouTube chat and go about my day. How do you unread a message? I have a short about that, I think. That was in the edit as well. Yeah. Bang my head on the wall. There, thank you for the 24 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. Thanks, there. 24 months. You and I are getting up there. This must be getting pretty serious. You've been here so long now, you can't leave. Don't leave me. Thank you. All right, we need to mine some more of these chunks. Remove the stomach with surgery. The finger where the sun doesn't shine. You'll do that with babies. I hope not with their mouth. We definitely use one of those little egg suction things. With their mouth? No. Thanks, I'd forgotten about that. Thanks, I hate it. Moving this. Marble. Come on, I need the granite. Okay. Let's mark this. No. Adam, maybe they're also sucking the gut worms out, I just read. You know, before those things were invented. Yeah. Wait. Delicate. Yeah, we have another one of those in there, so. No, they have nothing available. Notice someone who did that? Oh, that's disgusting. Why would you do that? Here's what I did. One time when my daughter was, I think she was about 7 or 8 months or something like that. She had a clogged up nose and we didn't have one of those with us. And so I was like, wait, I got an idea. And I went and got a little bit of black pepper and I made a little paste with water. And I dabbed some under her nose and then she did the biggest sneeze ever and it all came out. And I wiped it up. It's like, see, it worked. I just used black pepper to make her sneeze. It worked. You're eating. You're going to keep eating even during this. Sosa. I thought that was going to go somewhere else. No. It's a true story, actually. Epic's not rocket. With things like warm towels and water. Excuse me, there's no water or towels in RimWorld. Yeah, Thrumbo. Hey, maybe one will self-tame. Look like they had an octopus stuck on the nose. Oh man. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. It worked. It worked. Are we gonna have to do all this without just 4 genies? Maybe. What are you gonna do about a 10,000 point breach? No idea. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Sosa. Oh god, Sosa. Yes. Yes. I have to go celebrate. I'll be back. We did it. We got room. Crap, get something out of there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go celebrate. right, just a quick celebratory urination. No, I had to use the restroom, and I was telling myself, I was like, I'm gonna do this after the next wave of genes. All right. Oh my God! Lock this stuff in a vault somewhere. We can't have it in here. If this place burns down, I'm quitting. I'm done with RimWorld if this place burns down. No. All right. So what do we got duplicates up in here right now? 4 plants and thin body. 4 plants and extra pain. We have extra pain there, so we can take this one out. All right, get that one in quick before it deteriorates. Preserved by oats. You better be... We're doing oats. We're taking that. Someone put a different one in here? Put the ball gene in there. Called a powder room for a reason. Foreign key, thank you for the 100 bits. Mixer Fixer, thank you for the gift sub. And Frelzo, thank you for the 42 bits. Thank you guys. Finally. It's done. It's done. So 12 genes, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Great crafting, delegate, extra pain, dead calm. There's 4. No hair. Beardless. 6. Elongated. Oh yeah, we didn't use that one. But we have the elongated fingers separately, so that's fine. Extra pain. So 4 plants, thin body. Great crafting. So delegate is duplicated, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, this will just cancel out. But we could bring that one down. It doesn't really matter. Dead calm, great intellect. There we go. Let's see. The elongated fingers. Extra pain. Do we have that on anything? We have it by itself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which other one was it? Import plants, we're animals. Oh, awful social. Right. Oh, man. Your genies, all genies have no hair and beardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got him. We got him. Save template. All right. Let's make one. Make it. You finally die of these. Oh, right. It's too complex. I need another, what should we call it down? Oh, we don't have any of them. Oh, yeah, because... Okay. Gene processor. There. Time to kill one. That's right. We can put one out of his misery. Or he can be the xenotype of his that we take into space. That's also an option. Nah, we should end his suffering. Wait. I've got an idea. We'll let the game decide. Who got the ball? Sosa gave it to us. One forever. Sosa gave that to us. Odds are sacrificed to these genes. A few, you know, a bit. Several. Foreign key. Thank you for the 300 bits also. Thank you, foreign key. Disaster. Thank you for the 12 months. Almost a full calendar year. Disaster. Thank you. Foreign key. Thank you again as well. Finally. No longer needs legs. He needs legs for us to do this. Oh, right. Experiment was already one of us. Oh, we're gonna have a 5th colonist. Oh, God. It's happening. Oh, my Lord. It's been so long. What do I mean so long? It's never happened. Move for animal focus? No, I won't do that. TFC, 42 hours is enough. Oh, God. Thank you for the
666 cents.
Thank you, TFC. TFC. Tender friggin' chicken. That's what that stands for. Tender friggin' chicken. I can go for some tender friggin' chicken right now. I'm gonna make a restaurant. Wonder how to have more costs. Do I remember how to have more? Oh, I see. Yeah. FOMO chicken, never forget. I won't if you won't. Sosa's MVP. Yeah, we actually got several of the genes from Sosa. Tindies for the win. Yeah, I should have stocked up on a few things like that, huh? Yeah, I'll run after the stream and get some stuff like that. Or run out Monday morning or something. All right, let's get this lights over here. I need an excellent bed. We'll have Joe make that in a minute. Some General Tso's chicken. Yeah, I've been waiting for my taste and smell to fully come back. When it does, I'm going to a buffet. And it's not talking about no medicine gut worms. That's right. You want fries? A 5th colonist. Well, this is like insane. 5th colonist. Who could have ever imagined we'd have 5 colonists? Wow. And they're gonna be good too. Technically they could get higher in social as well, because they're great memory and double burning passion, so they could get there. We would actually have someone that has a 100% chance to arrest another genie. The journey, we went there actually a while back. A couple months ago, we went up there. I'd never been. I didn't even know it existed. We were not really up that way very often, but we saw it and we looked it up. And yeah, I thought it was a Chinese buffet, and we went in. They had all kinds of stuff, including a fresh make your own, but pick your stuff for crepes. Like, I was going over near like the seafood, and there was just an area where I thought it was like hibachi, and it had like all kinds of fruits and stuff. And I was like, wait, what's going on? And I look, and the guy's like, what, a crepe? Like, all right, sure, make me a crepe. So I was kind of surprised. Oh my God.
Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but you might be TFC. Thank you for the double 666.
Thank you. I don't know if that is you or not. Whoever it is, anonymous or tender friggin' chicken. Thank you again. You need to go to the buffet? Sure. After this streamathon ends, that's where we'll go. All right. So we should be good now to make one of these. Yes. Hang on. This one also has the big head. Oh my God. Load up the genie template. Change it to the big head. Is it this one? Oh no. You can't choose that one? Well, we're not doing it. No. Yeah, you can't choose that one for some reason. That's weird. I guess for any of the premium ones, come to think of it. Oh well, this is the closest. Autofix. I have to write that one down too. Autofix. Thank you for the gold membership. 1 gold. Those aren't added automatically. Yeah, come on. But thank you as well. Watch out, Oats. Oats just keeps going with their work. What a great employee. Under attack by giant alien bugs. Ignores it, continues to work. Oats knows they have a quota to meet, you know? And they're not going to let aliens or anything stop them. Other than death, I guess. But Bly is the Chinese restaurants. Autofix, thank you again for signing up for the gold. Oh, man. I very much appreciate that. It also gets you into the queue several times. So, thank you again. Right. Right. You can't distract me from these genes. Not you, the bugs. Genie. Oh, it's an 11 complexity. Whoops. We need another one. And another one. Fox's genes are regrowing. It feels weird to not immediately put Fox in there to get more genes out of them. It doesn't feel right. Fox, you want to go back in? You want to go back in for old time's sake? No, please don't put me back in there. You sure, Fox? Sure you don't want to go in there just for old time's sake? Earn themselves a pizza party, these guys. Please don't put me back in. 11. 11. 11. Go for the kicks. Finally got it. I did, yes. We got it from Sosa. From Sosa. Yeah, thank you again, Autofix. I know I've said that like 6 times now, but appreciate it. Really, really. There we go. It's the genies. Do it. Any luck with the wellness? We just got it. We got it. Got here means I'll say your name for 5 minutes. I'm always worried that I don't thank people enough, and then the other side I'm worried that I take too long thanking everyone. It's one of those things, I don't know. Sosa did it. I'll touch that. Here we go. Oh, for a second there, I was like, did I accidentally hit Sosa because they went to bed? So I was like, that's not right. That's not who it's supposed to happen to. Yeah, okay. I was worried for a second. Why'd you not recruit Sosa? Unwavering. Learned a lot about RimWorld from you. I'm glad. Did you see that? Experiment 6 is a keeper. They're literally a keeper. They were a colonist before. Yes, you have to get those things though, right? Here, let me brain wipe, even though we haven't even started up the monolith. Yes, that's why we still are going to have them. When we get there, we'll brain wipe them, but I can't just, I don't have access to everything immediately. It was foreshadowing, that's right. With the keeper. I'm going to continue keeping them now. So that, so that, yes, when we do get brain wipe, we will hopefully still have Sosa, and we'll recruit them. Rename it to the dungeon. All right. Number 5. Yeah, I'm just not there. We're doing things in a order, so to say. I'll fix that after. Actually, I can fix it now. It's fine. Still worth it now that you can be more picky with your pawns. Yeah, they're still a good pawn. Fast learner. Yeah. They're still a good genie. Yep. They're the best genie. I mean, they did give us like most of the genes we needed, so kinda. Does one get to die now? Oh, right, we're gonna give him the legs. Let's do that and see what the game says about one living. Saw peg leg, left leg, saw peg leg, right leg. Maybe we should let one go. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll do this. If one dies, he just dies. It's literally 50%. And if he lives, we'll let him go. We'll send him back home. Put planted or plants in the corner. Yeah, maybe we'll decorate a little bit later. Surgery failed. Uh-oh. After all this, we're gonna kill him. He only needs one peg leg to walk home. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so when he's able to walk, oh right, they're gonna be in a coma. Okay, so Joe, we need to make an excellent or better bed. Every the ball trait, yeah, we got it just a minute ago. Finally got it. Hey, excellent bed. So excellent bed will cap out comfort with only one attachment. So there we go. All right. Look at us. Let's go ahead and make you a charge rifle. Thank you for your service, Juan. Let's see. Need a reasonably healthy prisoner. He's reasonably healthy. He's drugged and has gut worms, and he only has one leg. That's reasonably healthy, right? He's not in danger of dying right this second. Which means reasonably healthy. Do we get a new pawn? We will when they get over their coma. 11 hours. He keeps having heart attacks. Oh, one can walk. All right, here we go. Violent conversion. Violent conversion has a 50% chance of completely converting or they die. All right. Here we go, Juan. This determines if you live or not. Oh, yeah. My bad. I would have noticed eventually, of course, but yeah, thank you. I had my fingers on the wrong key, apparently. I pressed, O instead of B somehow. No, my finger wasn't on the wrong key. I just pressed the wrong button. All right, one. You know what? We should have done a gamble on this. We're going to start gambling on this with channel points because it's literally a 50-50. One lived! All right, one. Godspeed. Go hop back home and spread our ideology. Wow, one. Why do we care if what? You know what? One has been here the longest, and he didn't give us the gene. Wait. No. Did he give us? I think we. No, he didn't. He didn't. He gave us nothing. We should have killed him. No, the only thing that we needed was the no hair, which he gave us in a pack, which we never split off because Sosa's already a genie and we got it from them. So we never got anything that's usable from one. Oh my god. Let's let him convert to a different ideology and then convert him again to try to kill him. No, we'll let him go. Meat shields. Got the gene, we got it. Not from him, but we got it. I mean, human. It's not. Wait. How old is he now? Where is he? There you go, one. He is 80 now. I'm just waiting for him to have a heart attack on the way to the edge of the map. He's moving pretty well with one peg leg. Oh, it's a woman too. It is, yeah. She is 80 years old. One. That's a very handsome beard you have there, Lady One. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. A 5th pawn. Hey, 1 pawn per year total for the run, you know? Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with myself. Finally got a new pawn. Let's move your bed. That's what I'll do myself. Alright. We got that gun being made. Fox, get to it. Do we have everything we need? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. Wondering if they will get that lucky someday. When we get to mind wipe, we will. So now we need decent baseliners. That's what we need now. That's it. And X gets a name. All right, X. Get you working correctly here. Yeah, you can craft. We might actually make you a production specialist because you also have construction. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, X. Here we go. Who is it? Who is it? The first of the crafted genies. Beta boy. Beta boy girl, no. I will definitely forget, but beta boy it is. Welcome in, beta boy. It's your first one ever, and you're the first ever crafted one. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to 1. You found a 1. Thank you, Brianna. Alright, that means we're gonna have more raid points coming in. There you go, beta boy. And I might go ahead and make you into a production specialist now. I think I will. So, yeah, that's fine. Production specialist. Everyone, come watch. Apparently we're doing it in the prison, so Sosa can see for some reason. Let's go. Hurry up. Randy. I see Huntsman. Joe. Silvern. Is that open? That's open. Fox, you come up here. You go ahead and start hitting that. We have explosives in there? Oh, no, we do. I should have cleared that out between raids, and I did not, but it's alright. Hey, we just sent you 1. They're probably upset. 1, an 80-year-old woman comes hopping home on 1 peg leg. Like, oh my god, 1, I thought you died. And then 1 tells them what has happened. Like, no, I wish I had died. I tried. I tried. They kept me there for 4 years. It would have been amazing if 1 had come here. Oh, they're probably related. That's probably 1's daughter right there. We're gonna say it is. Oh, they actually got a shot off. We gotta get those other barrels placed. For Christ's sake. We're getting pretty unlucky here. Oh, come on. Random plus is the name of it. Every time you deal damage to a siege, you have a 10% chance to come attack you. We're just not getting very lucky right now. There we go. tell them the benefit of her imprisonment. You'd hope so, but it looks like they've already betrayed us. I'm back looking at a spider in case you need something and can't find us. It's just a cool spider. Sounds good to me. This is the part where you fall down. Thank you. All right. 5 people. Look at us. Look at us. Got 2 more mortars. We'll bring those over as well. Okay, let's go ahead and allow everything. I like how all these names are like crazy names, and then you get Steven. Bakish. Wooshit. Winitit. Shabian. Wayak. Ruesh. Winoshish. Steven, are you half baseliner? Is that how you got that name? He's adopted. Back upon probably this one. I can do Johnny Cage reference. Yeah, that's right. Steven. All right, claim. Reinstall these. We'll get them somewhere better, but sometime we just need to bring them in right now. Those brought in. Okay. So what happened? Unspin Steam still alive? Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Is it still too hot in there? Oh, I don't know if we can save him. I'm not gonna oh, he's dead. I wish I had noticed. Alright. Alright. We got a stockpile of granite still getting built up. We're gonna need a second fabrication bench sometime. We probably will go ahead and tap into that power and get some more mechs as well. Crow, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Crow. 8 months. Turret packs. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Beta Boy. What are we gonna have you do, Beta Boy? Oh, we turn these back on so you can scan if you have nothing else to do. Good. Consider lightly modded. Lightly modded? Probably, I would consider lightly modded like quality of life mods. I guess. Like, my game is very lightly modded, of course. I only have a couple mods, so. Because you can have lightly modded, as in numbers, but have an overhaul mod, right? So, like, for instance, when I used Zombieland, I had very few mods, but Zombieland I wouldn't consider, because it had Zombieland as well, I wouldn't consider that run lightly modded, even though technically we only had like 5 or 6 mods, right? So I don't know, I think mainly, if it's pretty much still vanilla DLC, just with some quality of life added in, that's usually what I consider just lightly modded. Like, yeah, UI changes, how characters act, stuff like that. As far as like, you know, while you're up and things like that. Steven is the most dangerous. He did make it out. Alright, so now we need more prisoners. Baseliner prisoners. Baseliner. Memes too. Yeah, depending on what they are, you know. There's definitely some that are more overhaul-y than others. Make it is stream beta. I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure because Fox is a level 20 crafter. So I know we'll have the +1 from it, but I think the 20 would... You know what? He still needs to level up, so we'll have him do it anyway. And you, such a nice mod as well. Yeah, alright. There's lots of little things like that. There's a mod for construction quality. Yes, I know. It makes it so you don't have to micromanage. So Quality Builder. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a mod called Quality Builder where you can place all these. And you can go in and set it to excellent, and it won't just make excellence. What it will do is it will keep making and remaking them until it's excellent. So you can just do it with one. So if I like set this as excellent and they didn't make it excellent, it would queue it up to destroy it and rebuild it. That's definitely a good quality of life mod. I haven't used that one in years, but it is good. All right, Beta Boy, working on your weapon. Good. Let's go ahead and get Joe to help out with this. So we'll go ahead and put you in the work zone and bring one of these. Phil Collins must be busy. Zero, but maybe a RimWorld, Jurassic Park run. Maybe, yeah. I usually do a couple of modded runs a year. Typically, I would say. So it's not off the table. Probably won't do it during these, already made it. Not great quality, apparently. Probably won't do it during these Xenotype runs, but... Man, look at that. Bright blue Wookiee there. Oh, yeah. The mechs are still walls. Yeah, thank you. That's what was going on. Yep. We need to change that. Now they can bring the rest of the few things in. I think I'm going to have them unload this too. So we'll go ahead and add this back to the work zone temporarily. Here too, then they can repair that. Mod too much outside the sphere of vanilla if you're liking. I just don't use many mods, yeah. So it's just like quality builder isn't too overpowered or something, but I just tend to not use them. Even the quality of life stuff. Ship 2 run, maybe someday. New mod adds in a big bad wolf event. Okay, so now since we have allies, we have the burn box. Once this is cleaned out, I'm going to start dropping waste on tribals to try to get that tribal hit again. Let's play for the animals. You mentioned something about it earlier. So we were discussing the animals, and I don't think it's very feasible for us to make a ship for like 20 genies and one of each xenotype and 70 animals. Because what will happen is we'll end up getting to that portion of the game where we're building it, and we have to just sit here while we're building a ship with over 100 ports on it. I've launched a ship of like 70 before, and that took a long time. So we're thinking of ways to have it considered that we researched the animal. Like that was the goal of that, right? And we don't know if we should use the caravan trick to take a corpse of each animal, like a preserved corpse, frozen corpse with us. Or if we just count it as if we have it tamed, we could check it off the list, you know? We could use this as a list. Where is it? And if we tame and slaughter one, not just go out and shoot, but tame and slaughter, then it could count, and we could just use this as a checklist. But yeah, we haven't really determined that yet. Right, we could do like a examination, surgical exam or whatever, and then check it off on that list. Or we could freeze the corpse and bring it with us. I think either one would make sense. Preserved corpse would make sense, yeah, like the research. We could do the animal, the Noah art portion with like the Itakeen instead. Yeah, that might be a good one to go with that one instead of trying it all on this one. So either freeze and bring or collect and, oh, Roslyn. A baseliner child. We can make them a genie. For a baseliner. Oh, right. Hang on. I forgot the baseliner rules. Let me set up a gamble. It's been so long. I kind of forgot about this rule that we had for the baseliners. Itakeen Noah's Ark to the Arconexus. Wait. I don't even think they have to be a prisoner, do they? Oh, there's a cooldown on it? Alright. I don't know about that, then. I guess it makes sense. I don't feel like it should have the cooldown since it either converts or kills, honestly. So we have to wait 17 days. Would that mean only one new recruit every 20 to 40 days? I don't know about that. I guess we'll do it if it's off cooldown. Cooldowns for quality, I don't know that you can bypass it. It is a prisoner. We'll check. It's a modded thing, so I'm not sure actually. We'll check. If that had been the gene pack, I would have been upset. No, is there gene repeatedly let you modify? No. Make it only for adults. How close to reforming? We're not fluid ideology. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, you can do it. This is just expected quality. So we'll get a -1 mood. Guaranteed. Alright, here we go. Everyone gather in the prison around this child. What are we saying to them? Oh, Joe, hurry up. I forgot to do the bet. It might be too late. Crap. Minimize the game. All right. 1 second. We'll get it. So, those of you on... Oh, come on. Come on, Twitch. Why isn't it opening? What's going on? The Twitch dashboard is not opening on this computer. Hang on. There we go. Nope. Still not. What the crap? All right. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to set it up for the future. It's just literally spinning. All right. Well, you can pretend what you would have voted. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that today. That's the second thing that screwed up on there today. Zalking Wombi. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Wombi. You think the kid's gonna die? Your voting is gonna die. Live, fail, death. We've never had anyone die from it. All right. Come on, to make a prediction. I don't know if the mods are still there or not. Okay, kid. I don't know how the company feels about us teaching children. I guess children are interns. That's what we'll name him. Intern. Name her. Okay, there's the intern. Good. Make a little office building for them to get their learning done in. All right. But they have to get the gene pack first. So let's go ahead and recombine. Load up the Genie genes. Start combining. I'm so glad we can do that. And that's the intern with the gas mask. Save the child. Hey, worthless one. Hey, finish it. All right, we're going to order the implantation into our intern. Fantastic. Go ahead. What are you upset about? Human shame. Don't you worry, little guy. Don't you worry. A little girl. God. Adam, not all children are boys. What? Crazy. Crazy. No doctor. Fox, I need you to completely rewrite their genes, okay? It's a quick surgery and then you can go back to bed. There we go. We made a new genie. They just now need to grow up. Hang on a minute. I don't think they would teach him, right? I'm pretty sure we should roll the dice with the vets. Because they're not even allowed to have children or anything. Oh, we should probably vat raise it. Genies are created, not born, not raised. This might mean they turn out terribly. Do we want to do that? No social skill either. Well, the social skill doesn't matter for them getting good traits. It matters for skill, but getting good traits, it doesn't matter. Self, yeah. Genies are too focused on their quality over quantity, though. That is true. What does corporate say? Fat growth versus SARS. Well, I mean, we can do it for two, like multiple, right? We've already done a lot of children run thing. Just let them be an intern. Synergize. We'll think about it. We'll set up a little office right now. Corporate care, I don't know. Does corporate know? Also, probably not. All right. They can teach themselves. Let's just make sure childcare is at a 4. Here we go. All right. Let's make a little, I don't know. For now, let's throw intern thing in here, and then we'll make a place for it. Center furniture. I don't know why I always do that. Yeah, we'll do that. 3 blackboards, 1 desk. All right. Cook, run the coffee for the higher ups. Maybe. All right. Does the intern get a bedroom? No, definitely not. Absolutely not. Okay. So, Beta Boy, what quality was your weapon? A good one. Okay, go ahead and grab that. Nice. Got a bunch of that building up. Let's see, we're at 5. Yeah, let's start launching this. Trying to get that tribal attack. You guys still haven't unloaded all that? Well, I guess it takes you quite some time. Steel. Alright, we're gonna remove that from the work zone now. Actually, you know what? I'll bring the mechs into the wall zone, I suppose. You guys need to be in the wall. Wall. Okay. Get the last gene. We did. Newbie Sky. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Newbie Sky. Much appreciated. All right, let's launch this on those tribals. Maybe we'll get some baseliners out of that. Someone has to explain how the printer works. Turn that on. Well, we do need to re-ally the pig someday. But, yeah, things are looking all right now. Now that we got the genes, we have the ability to get new pawns. We just need prisoners. People are always using those butts. We have an intern now? We do. I mean, they survived, right? So it's kind of nice to know that we can just do that anytime. Maybe we should make an area for that. Yeah, while we're waiting on new pawns, let's remake a few things out here. So let's do a zone, dumping zone. We'll do it, let's do it further up here this time. Whoops. Went to copy that before I delete it. Toxic waste pack. We'll put that on important. Leave this one as critical. And then we're going to rebuild these so we can access them and still be able to build in this area. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll also expand on our mechs, I think, finally. Things that have opened up to us. Jack of the Frost. Thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. Faster legendary weapons too. Yeah, I would really love to get to about 10 pawns now or more, but 10 is almost as fast as we can. I think it might be time for us to build a trap tunnel onto this and see what we can get out of it. Because using the mechs to do that and to open it is pretty safe. And then if it is something bad, we have allies to come tank. And if pirates come out of the caskets, we can just burn them. So I think we're going to be doing that pretty soon too. Bulk goods. Okay. I'm too scared to sell these because I'm afraid I'm going to click on the wrong gene. So those can just deteriorate. I don't care. Do you ritual joins now? No, I didn't set them on purpose because I use ritual joins in almost every run of every playthrough. And I figured it'd be a good thing to have some without it. Which maybe I'm going to regret a little bit. But yeah, it's fine. These down here instead. All right. This is visitor. Urda. Yeah, we don't want to anger Urda right now. Okay, we'll get those down. Good. That's on. Okay. And we'll just keep launching these to the pollution removal. I'll keep launching these to the tribals. Hopefully we'll get one of those tribal attacks soon. Watch Randy go to sleep now, man. He was really violent all day and now wouldn't doubt. Trade with Francis. You can have those. We'll take those components so we don't have to make as many. Stay away from my gene packs. Oh, right. That's just the visitors. I clicked on the wrong one. That's another dirt mole. Another dirt mole. Crazy. Crazy, I say. We're on food, but you'll grab your components. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep some of the silver right now because we're gonna need. Well, I mean, if we get to chronophagy, we don't need the age reversal pods, but it does speed it up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Gonna stay with Phage Colony and Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls the game or what? One's RimWorld and one's Dark Souls. What do you mean? What you talking about? I don't want to get speed genes at least. That's true. Just worried. Oh. Baseliner. Very neurotic hard worker baseliner. We'll send Beta Boy. Alright, we'll go through them. No. No. Anything that has... No. Okay, that one. Furry tail. No, no, no. Psychically dull. Okay. Naked speed. Okay. Bearded. Okay. That's it. Not touching the others. And then let me go in really quick. Load Genie. Make sure I didn't screw up. Start combining. Okay. Can you explain what happens when food poison meals or add to a stack? Seeing affiliate information. It poisons the stack. Yeah. The game doesn't know. So the game doesn't know if something's stacked, which one of those is something. That's why, like, the stacks deteriorate, right? It's also why when ideology first came out, if you had a relic that was like a thrumbo horn or a tusk, if you had a elephant tusk relic, they would just throw it in a pile of other elephant tusks, and it would no longer be a relic. It would just become a normal tusk. So basically a stack is a shared thing, I guess. You played Mindustry? No, I have not. How does food work? How does hunger work? That's right. All right, so we'll get some of this built, set up. Now that we got that moved down, just in preparation. Nelson. All right, Nelson. Prosthetic arm. Here we go. I'm going to see if it'll load that again. Here. I'm going to close the browser entirely. There we go. So reload the browser worked, it looks like. Start a prediction. Convert or die. All right, people wanted to gamble their channel points. Here we go. All right, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, pop it up right now. If you don't see it, click on the thing that says silver down below chat. You can risk your real fake channel points. Real fake channel points. Now the browser is not loading my, oh, there we go. Not sure what's going on with Chrome. Chrome's feeling a little tired today. Me too, Chrome, me too. There you go. It's literally a 50-50. For anyone that doesn't know, no matter what the quality is, it's still a flip of the coin. That's how the modded thing works. It is just a 50% chance to convert them. If they are not already a genie, we have to do that because of a made-up rule. All right. You got about a minute left. You can candidate the whole stack. Yes. Yep. Surely Nelson dies. Yeah, we've done this 3 times and they've all lived. Does that change your vote? Change your vote? Each one is a separate role, right? That's how it works. But, you know, it's crazy that like the last 3 in a row, all of them survived. So this one probably will too, right? Thank God I'm still streaming. I'm here. We streaming forever. Streaming forever. How much longer? You got 15 seconds. Thoughts on Space Haven? I haven't really played it. I feel like maybe I played a little bit like an hour in early access or something, but yeah, I don't know. No opinions, haven't really played it. All right, time's up. Let's do this. All right, Nelson. Intern, come in here. But yeah, see, it says in here, 50% are in the, well, it did. Just trust me. That 0 is not, it is 100% likely to die. All right. Let's see. Mage. Mage here to add to the timer. Mage, thank you for the gift sub to Nihilistic Mystic. Thank you, Mage. Audio triggered bot command that posts the butt emojis in the chat every time I say butt. I wonder if that's a possibility. I'm sure it's a possibility. The bet is also literally 50-50. Let's say how many points you guys put on this. Well, you're well, Mage. What are you guys doing? There's over 1 million points on a coin flip? Dead. Well, choose the outcome. Here we go. Will they be converted or die? The answer is die. Are you sure? 1,051,000 channel points. You guys are crazy. Some people just made some points though. We'll have people getting into the queue now, you'll see. Crap, now I need more. I'm addicted. Get me someone else to execute. I don't care who they are. Well, as long as they're a baseliner. You bet 109,000 at once? Oh my god. Crazy. You bet 134,000? You guys crazy. I found the no hair gene. Yep. Finally got it. Yep. Yeah, so you see, violent conversion. Violent conversion has a 50% chance of either completely converting the participant or killing them. And then the ritual quality will make it so we get a mood buff or not. The downside of that is a negative -1 mood, which isn't a big deal. Only took like 20 hours to get that gene. Yeah, that's right. A unique deal. 17 tribal wear. Time for your tribal wear. Out of here with that. Okay. Got a cool little box there. I'm sure that's not going to become a problem. Worry about it. Why is there nothing? How many you got right now? Nice little cubicle in there. Throw hide stuff. Put a statue in this gap, will it work? No. Spiked recently. Yeah. It'll be fine. Now that we have Beta Boy and an intern, we're unstoppable. Man, I'd hate to lose all those genes, get reset. Ugh. Alright, so we'll get this ready for more people. Build roof. Alright, it's already done. Okay. What a weird setup we got going on here. Let's now move. Nah, it's fine. A bunch of xenogerms ready to implant. Yeah, I was even just thinking about having a second map, but I don't want to have to worry about the crap happening on that one. I don't know how we would store them. Because if we got wiped, right, like, those would also be gone. That's what they going. Day's going pretty well. Coin toss is rigged, -9. No, it does. That's not how it works. We just did a -100% and it converted. It's a modded thing. Like, we just used it on the intern when it was on a 19-day cooldown and it converted them. It didn't kill them. So, violent conversion has a 50% chance to completely convert or to kill. Depending on quality, participants will get a mood buff from -1 to +8. So the mood is what what this is based on, because it's a modded thing. So no matter when we do it, it's going to be a coin flip. Because I was worried the same thing, but yeah, same thing with the intern. It was like 0% quality. It was literally 0% chance to be positive, and it didn't kill them. So it is a coin flip every time. Sosa converted. Sosa is unwavering. Oh, that's a low Randy roll. We actually had a bigger raid than that earlier. Oh, wait. wait. I think it's still a slightly low roll. That's not great. We need to get some more mechs down. Blasters. Just part of the run, yeah. I have plenty of runs of bedrooms. Like in the Sanguiphage run, which I think is probably the best edit that we have. Maybe the best RimWorld run that I have. Everyone had a giant misshapen royal bedroom. It just depends on the run. Now, if I'm doing a min-max run, you won't see any bedrooms, that's for sure. Are barracks nerfed? Well, the genes, the buildings will still be connected. Sell them to random traders. If we lose to mechs, they would still destroy them, but yeah, I don't know. I think we will make like a vault though, so it's less likely. So which way do I want to take care of this? I think we're going to have to let them split and do the no-kill box, so we're just going to have to repair stuff afterwards. So we are going to go ahead and close this. I jumped in your entrance tunnel or just fences? Just fences. Traps would burn and I'm not making stone traps. Alright, so we'll do the no-kill box style. We will have Beta Boy grab the EMP. I think we're going to start making advanced components soon, too. Alright. I think we will probably be fine. Definitely need to get more pawns. We also have the mini turrets, so as long as Spain holds the line, we'll probably be fine. So they're going to split up, attacking random places. And we're going to pop out, and when there is one by itself, we're going to try to kill it. Especially the centipedes. So unfortunately, they're going to break a bunch of stuff in here. The nature of this setup, but okay, if that centipede comes around the corner, we can go out and kill that one. Spain, go out. Get ready to go out. Nolator behind. You guys next. No one down there? Okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. It's melee locked. Get it. Stunned. Spain, come on this side. Oh, you can't. You're stunned too, right? Alright, back in. One centipede down. Let's leave Spain out there. Hopefully to bait one more by itself. Oh. Spain. Spain did not get the memo. We got a Lancer coming. Okay. Lancer, Scyther. Okay. Get on that. You guys come around. Ultor out. Nothing this way, right? Okay. Good. Back in. Ultor, you stay out. Fox. Restrict. Repair. Okay, Militor. Get up here. Honestly, if we're just melee blocking with Spain, we could probably get rid of the EMP, but How do you kill the mobs in the box if there are no traps or pawns? I don't kill these in that. This is a burn box for frontal human raids only. So I just like make it super hot. I have a guide on YouTube for a burn box. So if you go to YouTube and you type in RimWorld burn box guide, you'll find the guide to that. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not using a real kill box other than the burn one for things that I can burn. This is a little risky, go. Let's go ahead and throw one of those down because there is a long range. So they can go there. Okay, let's go this way. With that turret there, we should be able to creep Spain out. Get that one locked down. Nothing coming from the other side still, so we're good. Bring the Militor in next. Beta boy here just in case we need EMP. Alright, everyone in. Oh. Okay, so let's have everyone go eat. For the cartoon. Real Monsters, I think is the name of it. Yes, I do remember it. I don't remember scary monsters, but I remember real. Was it real? Was it scary? Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I am. Am I? No, it was Real Monsters. I was right. You had me second guessing my sanity for a second. I'm guessing yours. It's real? Wait a minute. It is, yeah, okay. I was right. For a second, I thought you guys were backing them up. I was like, no, I think it's real. Yeah, I do remember it. Yep. The main characters were crazy too. The one that was like, it was basically like this little monster man with hairy armpits and holding his eyes. It was one of them. Yeah, and there was one that was almost like a umbrella. Yeah. That was Scary Monsters, Real Monsters. Crumb was his name. Thank you. I can remember his name. We have another member of the European Union that tanks. That's right. Icus. Oh yeah, Icus. I do remember that one. The best one. Icus. Oblina. I didn't remember her name. I didn't remember Crumb's name either at first. Do you remember them now though? Okay. Yeah, I do remember. Resurging kind of is really helping. Oh yeah, no problem. Or no problem. My pleasure. Almost combined those because in my haste and said, oh yeah, no pleasure. No pleasure. Yeah, I know there is one in there. How much power do you have left? Oh, they're good. They're good. I guess we might as well repair these two. You guys can go back and eat or whatever you need to do. I mean, it's pretty much over, but... What's going on, Dylan? Welcome back. try more Militor. I don't think I've ever massed Militor. Animator Zim are the best. Definitely prefer Zim overall. Did we get the Gene? Yes. That's why we have an intern now. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Being really cautious because we're genies. So genies take extra damage. And they are also wimps, so they fall over much more quickly. So being really cautious and just using these guerrilla tactics, these hit and run tactics. Divide and conquer. We're dividing the enemies up and killing one at a time. Okay. Anything interesting happened today? We got the full Genie genome now. We finally got the one we've been missing. The no hair one. And so we've gotten a new recruit, and then a second possible recruit if they survive the internship. Also, Randy has been really active today. The biggest stream today, when people were dumping subs on me at the same time, Randy just kept attacking us. I like Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I liked Ren and Stimpy when I was a kid. I remember playing the Ren and Stimpy video game too. Christ. So what's left? Just one centipede. All right. So after it destroys that wall, it'll be over here, and then we need to get all this repaired. Time we're at currently, I have not looked at it. I'll look at it after this. Anyway, viewers can check. It's only up on Twitch at the moment because I won't be able to do the entire thing on YouTube as well. There's certain things I won't be streaming on there because it unfortunately hurts the channel. Like, I can't be on YouTube with my channel as a gaming channel and be sitting here watching some stuff while I'm eating and whatnot, or playing some other little odds and ends for 30 minutes. It doesn't let you switch games like that on there. So it won't all be on YouTube, unfortunately. Way to go, Spain. Way to go. We did it. And none of our colonists took damage. Good. All right, let's go ahead and put this back in the... oh, it already is. I need to just put the mechs back in the work zone. There we go. Excellent. Mechano needs repair. Yeah, you'll get repaired. Fox, take them to the recharger. Also put you back on walls. Go ahead and allow everything. Good, we'll get all that fixed. Count Chicken was good too. Count Chicken is such a weird show. And then quite a few shows were like shorts on other shows before they got expanded, right? So like, Count Chicken is a good example, but the shorts on that one was like, I Am Weasel. And what was another one? God, the I Am Weasel thing was so crazy. I mean, I watched that too as a kid, but I wasn't like the biggest fan. Yeah, I Am Weasel was a so basically, if the episode was not written long enough to fill up the entire time length, they would have like a 5-minute short of something else. There were things like I Am Weasel and stuff at the end of some of them. Justice Friends on Dexter's Lab. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have to write this one down too. Pierre, thank you for the super chat. Content has become your go-to entertainment. Appreciate the value. My pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Pierre. That's very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. What's wealth at after all that? We are at 179, which is way higher than I should be. And let me look at this timer. People were asking. I haven't looked at it in a while either. Oh my god, we're still over 42 hours. Totally Spies. No, I haven't seen that. I Am Weasel activated some deep memories. IR Baboon and I Am Weasel. I'm surprised these tribals haven't retaliated. Let's get this repaired and then we'll dump some more toxic waste on them. Okay. IR Baboon was funny. Oh, a Wanderer. Blakey is a baseliner. Incapable of violence. I hope they die in the conversion process. They probably won't. They probably won't. Actually. Oh yeah, it's 100% because, yeah. Capable violence. Alright guys, we had over 1 million channel points risked earlier. Let's see how many we get this time. Alright, prediction is coming up. You can wager your real fake channel points on Twitch. Right down below chat, there's something that says silver. You'll see a pop-up that says convert or die, and you can click on the channel points to wager more than the default if you want. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It is a 50% chance. This is just the quality for how this one works. It's just the quality of how people feel afterwards. But this actually is a 50% chance either way. It worked on intern number 1. Here's the prediction. He's terrible, so it'll probably work. Ugh. Probably. They're ginger. He takes off their pants and rushes the base. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Captain Nuclear Rhino. That name kind of sounds like something that would have been on one of those cartoons back then. I don't mean that in a negative way at all. Sure. We need to re-ally back up. Thank you, Nuclear Rhino. Nothing, no hair gene. Yep, that's why we're interning people now. Didn't know I was on Twitch as well. That's where I'm primarily. Yep. Twitch is my primary platform for live streaming. Friend of Atom Ant. Up and Atom with Atom Ant. All right, how much more time? Got 1 minute left. Age reversal starting to be demanded now too. It's just -4 for now. We really need to get to chronophagy. We got to start up the monolith stuff. I wanted about 10 pawns before we really started going in that full send, but what that's gonna happen. Thanks for on YouTube as well. Oh yeah, as soon as I was able to. So my Twitch contract until November of last year, and almost everyone's, was that you could only, if you're streaming on Twitch, you weren't allowed to dual stream. And then they changed it around November, and I immediately started dual streaming to YouTube. I was really happy that they did that. All right. Did you guys make it a 50% again? No. People are really believing that because the pawn is worse, this is not, or this is going to work this time. All right, let's see. Can you send pods to an empty map? Yes, but it is lost. The items are lost. Squizguard, thank you for the 7 months. Frelzo, thank you for the 169 bits. Thank you, Frelzo. Thank you, Squizguard. All right, here we go. What are you saying, Joe? Discussing right and wrong, the structure of the universe, love and hate. Sosa is just bored with this stuff. Sosa just walks through people nowadays. Doesn't even look. It's like, yeah, whatever. I've seen this. Please die. We didn't make a rule that we had to recruit everyone, but I do need more people. I think we just found our mule. See, told you. I think that'll be our mule, actually. Going off and trading for advanced components and things. Just finally obtained baldness. Yes, we have it. All right, let me give out the points. Choose prediction. Will they convert or die? They will convert. There you go. 1.6 million. Guys, what the crap? You people are gamblers. When it's fake, anyway. At least. K Peso, thank you for the 100 bits. Stuart, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Alright, the intern gets a name. They don't get a gun, though. You can't even use these. I don't know why it allows you to carry them. Alright, let's see who this useless intern is that's going to become a colonist. Loon Arts. Okay, so you are going to head out and trade with people. That is just that's what your job's going to be, Loon. Also, Loon, I'm going to put... no, we'll remember because you don't have a weapon. You could eventually cook as well. All right, we'll put you as a one on that too. On that as well. I mean, you can do work, right? So you got that going for you. We could also put you on dark study like all the time. Eventually. Oh, right. Still have to give you the genes before we send you out. My bad. Legendary. Steel simple helmet. Awkward violent conversion. So silly. Masterwork button down shirt. Oh boy. Too bad RNG waiting for baldness. Yeah, it took most of today's stream. We just got it just a little bit ago. What's the missing? Oh, we have it all. Watch out for ghosts. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, ghosts. There we go. So when they're up, we're going to send them out on the road. They're going to be the person that goes and trades. All right. It's not so bad. Not so bad. We need one of those kind of boulders on the mech charger. I think someone was bringing it in to cut it, and they just dropped it. I'm not sure. I imagine that's what happened. Okay. So we are getting this cleared out a little bit. It's very slow. It's already repaired. We also want to open this. And let's have that off now. Okay, mechs, back in walls. All right. Took you 22 years. It only took you 22 years. Steel and uranium would be better to make helmets from that instead of steel. I think I'm just probably going to go straight up to the next level, honestly. I don't know, though. That's interesting because, of course, They don't take the advanced components, right? So yeah, maybe. Usually by the time I'm like mass mining everything, we're making marine helmets, right? But this is a different kind of story. I shall consider it. Something carpets and drapes. Oh, I'm so glad we got the gene. All right. I feel like we might as well go ahead and get these power sources too. And if they get broken, we will just remake them like we've been doing everything else. Let's remove the work area from here. Once again. Out there. Max to work. And let's... There we go. Let's go ahead and start getting this set up. Can always... Now we have to wait for the flue to be over on the horse also, if that is the horse. No, it's the boomalope. Nice. Boomalope's like, why is that nice? Better you than the horse. What can I say? We're gonna double it. So, we'll also go ahead and... do this so we can get rid of those trees. And then get rid of the roof. Alright. How in conduit from this one. In conduit, sure. Bulo dies of flu, it could happen. Where's the roof? Yeah, I got it. Doesn't actually matter, I suppose, but that's a giant emote of... I haven't seen the emote of the Pog, the new PogChamp. I still think it was new. Jalik, 35 months. Things are really serious between you and I now. You've been here so long that you can now never leave. I hope. No. That's a big butt. See that out of the corner of my eye just as I looked away. Jalik, seriously though, thank you. That is a long time. I was talking about the emote, by the way. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll get some more combat mechs. I think this is enough of that mind. I don't think we're going to run out of those blocks anytime soon. Food is good. Yeah, more wood than we need after that. Okay, Loon is up with a new gene, so let's take a look at this now. Cooking, handling. Yeah. That's right. All right. That looks right. So... yeah, it's fine. Child's already converted? Yeah, they already went through the process. Yep. Yeah. So, Loon... also cook. That means we have 2 people that can do that now to get these out even faster. Should go much more quickly with 2 doing this. When they're here, anyway. And then we want to get them on the road. Wood needed. A lot of wood. More wood, my lord. Polymer. Thank you for the 18 months. That's like twins, I believe. Thank you, Polymer. Oh, we can shop a little bit here. We get lucky. Nudist, nimble, and capable of violence. Grub is Neanderthal. Fast walker. Unwaveringly loyal. Body purist pyro. Man, these guys really didn't want kidnapped. Child don't deserve names. Children are interns. They can be an intern when they grow up. Allies, yeah. I already did that one. So we already sent that one off. Now we're going to send the rest to go trade instead. What do you know about dinner? Which dinner are we having? Oh, more visitors. Erda. How's it Genies only if you do gene stuff? Just read the description. Cause it has all the details, but the short of it is, if we can get the exact genome, because genies are made. Genies are not a germline. They're a xenogene. This is just how genies are. So if we get the exact one, which you can see, we have the exact one, then the lore of genies are created. Genies are made, not born. And so that's what we're doing. How do you never get bored of this game? I get bored of this game all the time, but it's my job, so. I do try to keep it pretty fresh with new stuff, and it helps that I am playing it with chat. But I mean, absolutely, there are many days that I want to play RimWorld that I play RimWorld. A job, you know? Fun job, still a job. Makes sense? Yeah, it's just part of the, like, theme of the run for this one, yeah. These are all just fun runs anyway. I know they're 5% no pause is the baseline, but they're still just for fun runs. But yeah, if you do want more information about it, it's in the description. And then also, if you end up going to the first part of this, which is under the live tab, like the very first episode of the series, I go over it in even more detail if anyone ever is curious about it. Yeah, should be enough for a while. Actually harder than some of your real challenge runs. Oh man, the Neanderthal one was crazy. The edit for the Neanderthal only run went up today. That one was pretty friggin' crazy. Either chicken stew, orzo, have enough. It sounds like either one of those I could just eat as leftover or pretty easily on the stream towards the end. Either one. This and try the new stuff. They're really good all together, Randy. Yeah. Was such an unappreciated masterpiece. We got the gene. Yeah. Got it. All right, you guys done making the drugs? You are, so we want to get Loon out of here. So Loon is going to go trade. So Loon is now our mule. And you might say to yourself, Adam, what if Loon gets ambushed? They're incapable of violence. Well, that sucks for Loon then. Shouldn't have been incapable of violence. Should they? Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna cook any meals for them. No, I won't do that. I was thinking, like, if I don't cook meals, they might get food poisoning and just fall over, and then they're just dead because they're out on the road. But it feels like I shouldn't intentionally get them killed because I don't like them. You know? It's unfortunate, really, but... Alright, let's go. Trial for future, Adam. That's a waste of company resources. I think Loon is a waste of company resources, to be honest. But yeah. What you gonna do? HR hired them as like a publicity stunt, you know, all-inclusive, the company these days, all-inclusive. As long as you're a genie, of course, anyone else is hated and, in fact, experimented on and killed, but all-inclusive otherwise. The boss's kid. Alright, so we'll take those meals with us. Okay, good luck. Godspeed. Nepo hire. Ambushed? You mean laid off? Gene Hackman. Sure it's gonna happen. Failure, as many Osses do, to accidentally fire someone. It's a Homer Simpson of the company. Maybe. Oh, we're actually out of marble for our expansion efforts. So what do we got here? Marble chunks. Marble chunks. Carl chunk is allowed there. Gonna get severance package. I can only hope. I won't try to, but why is it that you said that the incapable of violence that you didn't want though is gonna always be out muling around? It wasn't. It's because they're not needed. It's because they're needed on the road. Oh no, I didn't take all the tea with us that time. Whoops. Oh well, they can go back on the road after they come back. Actually, I'll drop pod it to them. There we go. Doomsdave, thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you, Doomsdave. And Gatherer, almost a full calendar year with the 12 months. Thank you, Gatherer. Thank you, Dave. Timer goes up. Timer goes up. Yeah, the crazy thing about the timer is usually the first couple days it goes really high. But the really crazy time is at the end of the streamathon when, like last year, the last 3 minutes probably lasted for, I don't even know, 5 hours or something. Like it would get down into the single digit minutes and then someone would come in and be like, nope. Loon's talents lay elsewhere. Right. All right. So we're going to launch this to Loon. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, you on steel? We're okay at the moment. I'll go ahead and have him mine some more Joe bounty. All right. We'll look at trainers while we're here. I almost hate to look at the genes. Oh, they haven't reset anyway. Okay, so advanced components are mainly what we need to pick up now. Go ahead and buy those ones just straight up, and then we'll head up to the pigs. Like 42 hours? No. Timer pauses when I sleep. Last year the timer got to like 150 hours. It would be very easy if I left it on while I was sleeping. How's Genie Run going? It's going much better now that we actually have the Genie genes. Sounds like your last job. Yeah, I don't think these actually reset yet. Alright, so advanced components. So rice, chem fuel, cloth, all the psych IT. We'll also grab some more normal components while we're here. Stop back and spend whatever we have left on those components. I realize subathon overlay just isn't on YouTube. No, because I won't be dual streaming the entire streamathon. Because I'll go into it in a little bit more detail. I talked about it a little bit earlier. But basically, YouTube doesn't split the stream. Oh, I can check for shock lances too. That's true. YouTube doesn't split the stream when you switch games. And it doesn't allow you to put multiple games on one live stream, especially when it becomes a VOD. Like you can, but you can't have two categories for the video. So when we're doing like smaller games, like an hour or two here or there, or we're like watching trailers and stuff while eating or whatever the case may be, I can't, it's not worth me setting up a brand new stream with new description, new thumbnail. You have to do all that for each stream for the VOD. And some of those can't be on there anyway. I would get my channel struck probably. So the whole streamathon won't be on YouTube, but a lot of it, like most of it, will be. It's redone. Yeah, that's the way it goes though. All right, it works. Back for a bit. Still good to see you. Thanks, Gumshoe. The Notorious Spy. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Spy. Remember to use your Twitch Prime sub. Not only does it support the streamer, but it increases the timer. Yes, thank you. Should do a run with jeans. It's still crazy to me. I mean, whatever you like, whatever's comfortable for you. But there, like, I know some people that just like, that's what they just chill in their house in. Like, there are people that come home from a hard day's work and they like, or long day's work, whichever, and they put on their jeans and they like lounge around in them. No thank you. No thank you. 2 hours on the timer already? Yes. Marbles at AM? Probably. Monsters. Couldn't be you. No way. No way it would be me. Jeans is your fancy clothes? Yeah, that's me. Only children, only edits while I was gone. Nice. What'd you think of those ones? I like both of those. I think the children one, my favorites. Oh my god. I mean, that's another great quality of life thing. Is the select similar nearby, whatever it's called. I think that's it. Something like that. I double wall geothermal because we're not using kill box. Well, yeah, it's mainly because we're not using kill boxes right now, and so things go and attack random walls. And if the odds of them attacking two walls back to back, you know, that are touch each other, hey, shock lance, are pretty slim. But if they attack one and it's only one, they break it, they'll stay on that wall until they break it, and then they would be in and take out our power, right? So we don't have enough to grab the shock lance this time. No. I have to come back for it. So it's just a safety thing, especially the way that we're playing right now. Alright. Do you wear pants at home? Yeah, I guess so. Perfect. You take a nap clothing. Jeans are at nap clothing? No, not for me. I'm glad you're comfortable in them, not for me. Jeans are I have to leave the house, and PJ pants aren't acceptable clothing. That's what yeah, that's mine too. Am I gonna ban everyone that says they lounge in jeans? No. How to no kill box start in high difficulties got a lot easier, right? I tell people that. It's so funny that people are like, using kill boxes is cheating, but the no kill box style is actually stronger in the early to mid game. Modwife is gonna ban them. Hoodie, bike shorts, fuzzy socks, calls it your superhero outfit. Loon on their way back. All right. That's cleared out. When Loon gets back, we're going to dump some toxic waste on some tribals, as one does. See if we can get some more possible interns to recruit. And if not, then we will just start making more mechs and wait for some raids. We really got to decide what we're doing with the animals, too, though. Oh, right. We have the Ancient Danger. Some possible interns in there. Is that wall blocking your windmill? Oh yeah, I meant to destroy this. Yeah, good catch. You know what else is concerning? The giant fire in our drugs. Yeah, I don't know what I got sidetracked by, but I got sidetracked by something. Is that really not in the wall zone? What's okay. Fire! Alright, let's get rid of that. Grab those. Should we line for a bit? I want to say thanks for making the work more enjoyable. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. You live in basketball shorts. Depends on how warm it is in the house. I almost always, yeah, have like basically, yeah, like basketball shorts on. And then when it's cold, I'll have same thing, but in pant form, basically. No, or like pajama pants. Explain that to the fire department. What's my favorite drug? In RimWorld. What's my favorite drug in RimWorld? Probably at the end of the day, it's Go Juice, right? Luciferium and Go Juice. But I also like Psychate Tea for other reasons, so that's probably my top three for different reasons is Go Juice, Luciferium, and Psychate Tea. Caffeine. Minecraft. The intern kind of looks like a floating head. Travelers. Okay, so they got their humanity break. Bots are working on this. It's going to take them a little time because they are having to recharge and stuff. Let's go ahead and get some more steel lining. What did I do with the drill? There it is. Radium. Steel. I like this one. That going. What's going on, Loon? Oh, I didn't make you a bed. Yeah. Beta boy. Actually, Luciferium in real life. If I was guaranteed an infinite supply of Luciferium in real life, I would easily take Luciferium. For sure. Christine, Go Juice, and Yo have looked at the wiki, made any attempts to understand. Nope. Go Juice, if you're looking at it as like a combat drug, Go Juice is like, I need you to stand up unless you are dead or seconds from dying. Like, a pawn on Go Juice will hold the line until they're pretty much dead. Or at death's door. Yes, it increases speed and stuff like that too, but yeah, Go Juice is a... I mean, you can use it for work and stuff too, right? They go really fast, they move fast, but in combat, you can look at Go Juice mainly as a combat drug. It's not only that, but you know what I mean. Like, it's... I need you to hold the line no matter what. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna thank you. I'm not gonna find you, but I'm gonna thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Twitch added an extra on top of it. Thank you, Anonymous. It's a massive stimulant, yeah. It's like the stim pack from StarCraft, right? Yeah, thank you again, Anonymous. I don't know who you are. I appreciate you. We're gonna keep doing this to Beta Boy. They have a +1 on this. I really need to level up their craft or their construction some more, though. So that when we need stuff like this, it's easy to do. Hey, worthless one. Don't do that. Just looking for excellent beds. Excellent or better. Crap. I queued that up for Beta Boy. Get out of here, Phil Collins. That's Beta Boy. Hey, I'm Phil Collins. Done told you once. Hey, you made one. Look at you. Bedrooms. Who would have thought? Company mandated, of course. Company mandated bedrooms. Because the company cares. Trademark. 15 ads. What? Free Twitch ads. It's over there. Until ads. Oh, on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say. Yeah, on Twitch, that's pretty freaking normal. Unfortunately, I was like, man, YouTube ads are getting just as bad as Twitch ads. Someone was talking about that the other day, that they're getting worse on. This will surprise me. Loon. All right. Let's go days where you got robots high. Those were good times. Okay, well, the next raid is taken care of, I suppose. Okay, they're already up. Never mind. A lot of friggin' bugs, guys. Luckily, we have the burn box, but... Pause screen? I don't know. I did see something about that, though. You're getting 1 minute ads every 10 minutes on YouTube the other day. I can't hear about you most of the time unless you're capable of violence. Trademark of the company. That was a big waste bag infestation. Yeah, our raid points are really shooting off now. I'm just going to go ahead and burn these completely. We'll get this cleaned out. We might have to go in and repair some walls. We will have to. That's all right. We got Joe. Joe. Don't worry, we got the mini turrets. We're fine. Hey, boy, I need to give you your weapon back, finally. There goes Hall & Oates. Oh, my God. Phil Collins repairing the turret as it's being destroyed by a bug. Way to go, Phil Collins. Way to go. I'm sorry about earlier. I told you to get out of the way and stop making beds. Sorry about that. Okay. Bugs turned on? No. Bugs are off, obviously. Have eyes. Bugs are off. Alright, well, the waste pack infestation is done. So, that's good. Okay. Zone. Expand the work zone. Lots need to come in there and fix that. That was a lot of bugs. Spain, do your thing. I need another one of these. Okay. Yeah, we are really getting up there in raid points. Obviously, as we get more people, that'll be fine and expected, but Loon is adding to some raid points when I really don't want him to. We're probably going to send Loon off. When are these restocking? Oh, they're going to restock by the time you get there. All right, let's send you again. Loon is now Inhuman, so I don't think food poisoning is going to make them drop anymore. Did we get rid of all the tea? Oh crap. Waste packs, right. Should you stay in that place? Crapsburn, yeah. Yeah, we sold all the tea. I drop potted it to them. We haven't made more. For some reason I thought we had made more, but we only have a little bit trickling in at a time. So guess we it's spring, so we're gonna go ahead and get some Devil Strand. Hopefully by the time it comes in, we'll be ready for it. That's a lot of Devil Strand, but we'll just trade it off. We don't need it when it comes in. It's like a FromSoft cards game. Crapsborn. So the 1.5 lighting change has made this game look. Alright. Way to go. Way to go, team. Trickle down T economics. Still no retaliation. No new retaliation. Biggest tip for new players. My biggest tip for new players, I guess I have a couple. One is more mindset related. If you're just starting out, just know that you're probably going to lose. Probably people are going to die. And it also doesn't matter how you play. Whatever's fun with you, as long as you're having fun with it. So if you're playing on like peaceful and having fun, or the one notch higher and having fun, great. Having fun in RimWorld is what the game is about. Another tip I would say is you can change the difficulty at any time. If you go to gameplay and you go to modify storyteller settings, you can change the difficulties, the custom things. You can change all this anytime you're in a save file. The other thing I guess I would say is if you aren't playing on like peaceful, it is important to note, and how much you deal with it is up to you. But if you didn't know, there's something in the game called raid points. And raid points are basically what the game uses to purchase raids. So different kinds of raids have a minimum purchase price of raid points. And like the amount of raiders and stuff. So the game uses raid points to purchase the raids, basically, let's call it. And so raid points are a hidden number outside of developer mode that is based on several factors. But the biggest one is the more animals you have, the more things that can engage in combat you have, and the more wealth of anything adds to raid points. So if you're starting off the game and you're playing on like what is it, like Blood and Dust or something, I think it's called now, one of the like middle-ish ones. You're playing on like Blood and Dust difficulty and you are wondering why raids are so big, and you've made a freezer and you're stockpiling 25,000 simple meals, well, there you go. You're probably at friggin' raid cap because of your meals. So it bases it on the amount of colonists, amount of like animals and combat mechs, stuff like that, and your wealth. So just knowing that RimWorld kind of punishes you for being for hoarding, the higher difficulty you play. You bored very quickly. I get tired of playing RimWorld all the time, but luckily it's you know, it's my fun job to play it. So, and I'm also fortunate that I have chat to screw around with and chat with. Playing good equals hoarding. Again, it's all about having fun. Fun in a game? I'm a league player. How dare you? I've said that before to you. All right. So we're gonna get these done. Go ahead and get we're connected there. Get these on. I'll get us access to a lot more mechs. Our lifters can't keep up, so we are going to go ahead and grab a couple more lifters. I think that, yeah, should be good. It's harder, it's more interesting. Well, it just depends on the person, right? So the thing that I talk about is years ago, part of the fences got destroyed too. Should still have enough time, but you're right. We should probably just do it while it's... quite a while ago, maybe like 5 years ago, I was looking on Reddit, and I saw a post on Reddit, the RimWorld Reddit, and it was someone that was playing the game on peaceful, had quite a few mods, completely on peaceful, everything was turned off, there's like no threats at all, really. They're playing on peaceful on a giant map, and what they had done is on the map, using zones and modded stuff, they had like a little colony here that made food, right? And they had it built with like little houses and scenery, and they made food and they were zoned there. And then they had over here a place where people were zoned to make like at a quarry to get stone and things like that. So they had little micro settlements on their giant map, and then they had made roads, like actual looking like roads and paths between them. And then they had people set up in zones that were able to go between them to haul stuff. And I was like, what? It never even crossed my mind to play RimWorld like that. And the person, that's how they enjoyed playing it. Completely peaceful, like literally a peaceful colony builder, and that was it. So that's the great thing about sandbox games. So you can play that, or you can play 5% no pause, or mods to make it even harder, or anything in between. Like I would probably get bored playing it that way, but some people, that's you know, that's the way they really like to play, and that's completely fine. It's really crazy. I thrive on chaos. We're playing like City Skylines and RimWorld a little bit. Yeah, right. I mean, geothermals, we're about to have 5 total. Sim our way on lower difficulty. No fun allowed. I'll eventually get in there and finish that. Animal Crossing RimWorld, yeah, kinda, right? The hardest run theme was the melee vampires. There were some tough times in that for sure. Stardew Valley edition. All right, so we are going to get another lifter. And another lifter. We turn this on and make 2 subcores. You're intrigued by that? I mean, there are, of course, games that do that specifically, but it was just kind of crazy seeing that. The number of times you played above 100%, like on your fingers. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, tune to Fox. Fox, your first name is Oscar. Your mom lives to sea. Did she get impacted by the storm? I don't think so. Not really. Yeah, she's still where I grew up, Southeast Tennessee. She hasn't mentioned anything about it, so I'm imagining not, but I haven't asked her specifically. I think she would have told me. We had 60-mile-per-hour wind all throughout the day yesterday, which the road was just covered in random sticks and other things and furniture and things. But yeah, not too bad here. Just a little windy. I like the story bit as well. Feel bad for Sosa. How long have they been here? Maybe like 3 years? Something like that. But, okay, Alex, actually, I did see a picture of some places that were getting a lot of rain down there, but yeah, I don't think they're. I'll ask her, but I'm pretty sure she would have told me. There we go. That'll be much nicer. Next time we get a siege, we'll get 4 hits on it at a time instead of just... Oh, man, it's fire again. So just 2. I want to start anomaly. I said I wanted like 10 colonists to start anomaly. That's my ideal, but I don't know. Nashville. Northeast Tennessee, got it. Car place at herbal medicine right here. Also, we have 128. Looks like a Gwerlin seed, huh? Interesting. Let's put that down to be the target of a major event, like I usually do. So for anyone that doesn't know, mass animal insanity is considered a major event for some reason. So if you have a mass animal insanity, that was an easy event that wasn't a raid. All right. 2 more lifters. Are you guys getting done with that up there? Yeah, we're working on it. Guinea pig. Then I might just make another set of... Yeah, we'll have the power in a minute. Come on. Working on it right now. Turn this back off. Actually, make 2 more subcores before we do that. Oh no. Yeah, the gene bank's not getting power. Could be really bad. Turn this off. Don't risk it. Here we got hit with a hurricane, Wilma. Oh, I remember that one. It's over 2 weeks. That's crazy. I wasn't in it, but I do remember the name. What's the news sometime? I can't tell you the last time I watched the news. I have very little time to do much, and I'm not gonna... For me, I'm probably not gonna use the news for that. My news is chat anyway. Chat comes and tells me all the things that happen. I swear, anytime any celebrity dies... Watch the national news. I don't watch any news. Anytime like a celebrity dies or something, I know about it just about before anyone else. You were in here immediately. You got a lot of wood we need to get rid of. Shoveling at least 1,000 pounds of wet sand off your parents' driveway, carport. Oof. Professor McGonagall, yeah. At least read. Why? Why should I read or watch the news with a very little spare time I have. For something important, I'm sure I'll get told. I don't have time for news. Hospitalier, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, we got a bonus one as well. Bonus 2. Thank you, Spitalier. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. It was like overlapping with Anonymous. I was like, hey, hang on. I see Anonymous and Spitalier. News bias, you work in it for years. Oh, it's said. No, it's all good. If you want to watch or read the news, but I don't have a ton of time, and typically I wouldn't. Oh, it's Neanderthal, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, this is already lagging a little bit. News doesn't reach the rim. Oh, crap. Hopefully they're already in. Peter. Peter, don't let them in. Peter. Oh my god. It wasn't Peter. We have a potential problem on our hand. Even with a double door, Peter opened them. We might have just lost. Because of oats. Let's get out here. We have some opportunity. You go ahead and start tanking up there. You guys throw a deployable turret. Crap, I don't have time to get to the... Where are they? There they are. Down here. A deployable turret is up. Clean sweeper is dead. Throw a deployable turret there. We have a few more deployable turrets that we can get in there. Friggin' mechs. Let's get in. Where are the other deployable turrets? Turret pack. Turret pack. Right there. Turret pack. Turret pack. Oh my god! Phil Collins, why have you done this? Okay, can you... Oh no. The Genes are in here. These are all melee too, which is the worst. Oh, thankfully some of them went in there. Go get the fires out. Oh, that was really dangerous. Oof. Wavering. Okay, you two go. I don't think we got too much damage, no. Sure, happy. Get them. You're actually bleeding. You're bleeding. Okay. Fox, tend to them. Let's see, Trouts. Sanders, nimble. Capable of caring. Okay. Capture them. Maybe we'll get lucky. They're not going to die in time. It's still too hot in there. Those guys are dead. I mean, yeah, that one's incapable. All right. What about you? 2 seconds, yeah. Medical emergency. How long? 1 hour. Sylvan, tend. Fox, gonna get ready to tend. 2 hours. That one is saved. This one is saved. All right. Double check wounds. We're good. Where's the shuts? They also wrecked some auto doors. So, Joe, we're going to put you back on construction. Get this done. And let's go ahead and put all you guys in work. Mechs in work. Adjusting. While you guys are in the work, we are going to remove this area and remove this area. Okay. Wow. Okay, Joe, we gotta get one of these doors done. Friggin' Oates. It was Oates, yeah. I was about to blame Phil Collins also, but don't stay calm. Yeah, that was a little scary. Them getting inside and lighting our base on fire. Pretty crazy. This worked as a pretty decent choke area, though. Like, in a normal run, this might be alright. Because you got, like, 4 melee blockers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shooters. That's not too bad for, like, a dire, you know, fallback. Not your primary defense or something, but... Okay, so that way is closed. We gotta get here. RimWorld objects, keeping doors open. Takers. I'm just keeping doors open. It wasn't even an object this time. It was a friggin' mech that just ran through and opened them both while it was being chased. I guess mechs are an object, but... Okay, that one's closed. Let's make sure there's no other... Yep, here's another one. Jeez, man. Like, we had another raid right now. Are these still open? Crazy. Mechs cremate corpses? Yes. Intern's having a heat stroke? Yeah, well, suck it up, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, where were you guys? Where were you guys just a minute ago? Demetrios? We definitely can't allow the genies to go down. Let's go ahead and disable that. Disable that. Come on, Joe. Finish that up. Charlie's off right now. Okay, all the outside is closed back off again. Heat stroke. All right, I'll make you a child's thing, clothing. Here, we'll make you a cowboy hat. You can wear that. And we'll make you a pair of kids' pants. No, I'm gonna make you a pair of kids' tribal wear. That'll shut you up. Can't believe we survived that. That was pretty bad. Fox, repair here. Here it is. Once again, we lived, I believe, mainly because of the mini turrets. one of the big reasons for sure. They end up destroying our drill? No. Cowboy hat makes you feel cool, kid. Quite literally, though. Oh, attacks him from some stuff. Never bad against. I don't know. Turn that off for now. I actually missed the last couple ships anyway. Turn this off for now. Holy crap. Joe. Get up. Hurry up. Do you have some go juice around? No. We used the 4 that was here earlier. Oh. Yeah, you're faster at it. Get that done. It's crazy that was blocking us from even working on this. 2 components missing, so we need to go back to making components. The good seeing you. Back to RimWorld. RimWorld on the weekends. I really like Frostpunk 2. I just can't play everything at once. I started Satisfactory before Frostpunk 2. I will get back to it. Just because I didn't immediately go back to Frostpunk. I have too many things to finish up. I actually liked Frostpunk 2 a lot. I'm apparently one of the few people that like it better than the first one. But yes, I will be back to it. RimWorld is what I play on the weekends. So, this is a RimWorld day. RimWorld is here. Logs missing. How much? They should have made. Yeah, it's fine now. They're set up to make and re-equip 2 games. I have so many, that I've started that I need to finish. And it just so happens that Frostpunk 2 is not the first one that I started out of them, right? So I'm going to finish the other ones first. No, just because I didn't immediately end all my other scheduled stuff to finish Frostpunk 2 doesn't mean it's not a good game. I really enjoyed playing it. I will be back to it. Components. And that what? Joe Understrict. Go finish that. TGIR. I added the semester letters. TGIRW. Thank God it's RimWorld weekends. The barracks should say missed something unfortunate. Yeah, tribals got all the way into our base and into the barracks, and they lit stuff on fire. It was pretty scary. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. It is one of the games on the Streamathon list that I intend to beat on hard mode in the next couple weeks. But first, I'm going to finish up Satisfactory, and Frostpunk is after that. A lot of good games. Yeah, September is just freaking packed full of game releases that I want to play. So, but I can't do it all. Just because I'm not playing one of them doesn't mean it's more about the stream than it is, anything else. We still had a call in if things got really dire. I probably should have just called them. Things are a mess right now. Box. Not enough bandwidth. Oh. Interesting. What's your finish criteria for Satisfactory? I'll probably finish all the phases and milestones maybe, but I don't know yet because I don't know what all there is. I don't want to know, but yeah, I guess it depends on what's next after I finish what I'm doing. I could probably play Satisfactory. I mean, it is kind of up to me, but if Satisfactory was decent for the stream as well, I could probably easily put like 1,000 hours into it, but oh, that's what happened. My bad. Everything was going so fast that I didn't even realize that's the helmet you meant. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what is going on? All right. When you said someone's helmet was missing, I thought for some reason like someone was missing their simple helmet. It's like, oh yeah, that's just set for them to get a new one. Don't worry about it. No. 100% completed. All achievements. No. Really enjoyed Stats Factory for sure. Age of Ursula, you're just gonna have to suck it up. Too busy right now. I think we're gonna need another clean sweep or two, honestly. Usually we don't, but you know what? Have this little intern kid clean up. Clean up this barracks, kid. 93% learning. 100 golden nuts? No. Base dispenser, does it just give one item at a time? How to caravan? So I unsuspend meals, like I was doing right before this. And then I give that person the meals and I send them on their way. We actually should get Loon back out, like now. We were gonna do that. Yeah, and then things happen. Loon, Stallion, even leather, tea, travel supplies, meals. Take that with you if it rots, whatever. Doesn't matter. Get rid of it. Lots of distractions there, of course, as well. Sweeper dead. We have several, but I don't know if they... we had at least two. I don't know if both died or not. Shrine desired now as well. Okay. We also need to see if Trout or K survives the conversion process. Many things to do. Many things to do. A Dark Scholar. Oh boy. Psychic Slaughter is not a good one. Also don't like Careful Shooter. We aren't kiting this time though. Careful Shooter's not quite as bad. See that flirting in the prison? No, you better stop that. I think I'm gonna let them in. See what their downside is. Allow them to join. Intern, if they survive. Health. Herbal. Sleep. Lay down. Okay. Epic Sleep Powers, yeah, it's not great though. So it's probably the weakest one overall, I would guess. I would say. Is the best creature runner the healing one or the perfect memory? I would rather have the healer. Yeah, the healer one is crazy. A healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown is absurd. Imagine having an item that's a reusable healer mech serum that just has a 6-day cooldown. That's crazy. And then while it's on cooldown, it does work. Like, you put it that way, it's absurd how good it is. Ricochet. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Ricochet. 5 months already. Really need to set up some more rules in here sometime, but... Oh, the kid is having a humanity break. Oh, sucks for him. Okay. Alright, Luna's on the way out. Does melee pawn. It's really nice. Very capable of violence, but those Careful Shooter. Yeah, I know. Probably shouldn't have taken either, but this stage I just want more people anyway, so. Healer plus blind meme. Turn this back on. Okay. All right. Let's have a wager again. So we are going to use this on intern. So here you go. If you want to wager your real fake channel points on Twitch, prediction is, will they convert or die? It is a 50% chance, regardless of what the quality says. It's a modded thing. So it is a coin flip. If you don't see the pop-up, look down below the chat where it says silver. I'll put intern through the violent conversion. Let's go shop while we're doing that. So we're waiting on that. We also do need another one of these down. Finally. The other that you min-max the Mechanitor. I guess unfortunately the min-max of the Mechanitor is basically only use non-combat mechs because they're not worth it, nearly as many raid points. I have a solo Mechanitor run, so I guess that's the closest. Solo Mechanitor up on YouTube. Quickly trade them the human meat before it goes bad. Okay. Cooking and medical trainer. Hate to even look at the gene. A samurai helmet. Love you here. You get all your calls up to tier 6. Oh yeah. Flying people for the side cast and just heal them. Yeah, you can do the same thing with Bionics, but obviously much cheaper to do it with the Shocklands too. Yeah, I need to check on that on the way back down too. Let's check the pigs. All right, so you got 30 seconds. $30 seconds to go. We still need to get those back off to, you know. Pollution from these mechs. And you are taking forever to build that. Who is that? Peter. Trying is taking ages. I don't even think it was them that needed it, but whatever. So I'll put it in there. For later. Alright. Not gonna worry about rebuilding that one. Okay. Trainer, mining. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself looking at that. I do have a shock lance here. Okay. So maybe we get that, and then if we see a genie running around, we can just shock them and recruit them. Or a really good baseliner now that we can make genies, right? So sure, let's get the shock lance. Human leather, psych IT. Advanced components. And I guess we'll just grab whatever normal components we can get. So I think when Luna's back, if everything is in order, we're gonna start setting up to pop the Ancient Danger to see if we can get some out of there. Although we do have quite a few of these already. Genie, start combining. All right, let's see. Violent conversion, 50% chance. Oh my god, you people. Here we go. Intern. %. They survived. All right. I wonder what their downside is going to be. Don't know. Listen, if it's the screaming one, we might not can keep them. It's going to down everyone. All right, they survived. I'm ruined. All right, choose prediction. 64% of people said conversion. That's kind of crazy. There you go. 1.2 million channel points. Jeez. Redistributed. 1 for 3. You're 3 for 3 today, Soul Sapper. How many are you up to total now because of that? Can't be stopped. You're going to the casino. All right. You know what? I'll set up the gamble for the next one as well, while we're doing this other stuff. The next one is for Quesosro or whatever. There we go. When in doubt, double down. Down upon range, no matter Genie or not. The Scream one is an insta down. I don't remember if it's... I thought it was based on pain tolerance. So, maybe not. Alright, Xenogerm is complete. For the implantation into the intern baseliner. Could be misremembering for sure. Doubling down again. We're at 502,000. That's Wanton's bed. Okay, that'll be implemented, or, yeah. Dude. Max, clean sweeper, back to control 2. So that one got rezzed. Okay. Airman has arrived back to the office. Alright, is it time? Let me double check. Oh, you got 40 seconds. All in black, let it ride. I think he said 40 seconds. It was 5 seconds, I don't know. It's either 40 or 5 or 5, I'm not sure. Alright, surgery. Tremendous structure. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, the intern is now a genie, so we will set them to release. They were previously a colonist, so they should just rejoin us. Alright, here we go. Here we go. To 5347. Still a lot of channel points every single time. You guys are just giving channel points back and forth doing this, I think. Well, some of you are just doubling up every time. Alright, convert or die. America's hottest new game show. Death. And it was awkward. The violent conversion was awkward. The speech dragged on, and it was a fruitless back and forth argument. Words were vague and unconvincing. Death. There you go. But wait, there's still one more with Trout. All right. You guys ready to go again? There you go. 425. You're 4 for 4. That's crazy. Genie Factory is on. Yeah, a little bit. As long as the violent conversion works. Next batch of drugs. We might send Loon further off. You're out. This is too much. You're not doing this one. Alright. Now that we got the extra power, I want to get another one of these going. We're going to put the components now up to 50. A proud cat. Wait up, boy. We should be able to turn these back on now as well. There we go. I mean, the arguments whether to kill the guy or not. I think it was the conversion. Yeah, they were arguing ways to, like, with the person to convert them, and they just weren't going for it. I imagine that's what it was. You're 4 for 4 as well, and you're all the way up to 784,000. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ted was here earlier asking if we were going to do any more gambling. You're down 400,000? Oof. Oh man, this reminds me. So, I don't remember which run it was, but there was a run that we did where we were doing the scarification ritual. Maybe pain is virtue. Soul Sapper VIP. We were doing the scarification ritual, and we were doing gambles on which side of the body it would hit. And Emerald Dragon got, like, no joke, like 14 in a row correct or something. and went from having only like 25,000 channel points, no walls run. I don't think it was a no walls run. Maybe, but I don't remember. But anyway, to having like a couple million points. It was no walls. Yeah, it's been so long. I didn't remember which run. For some reason, I had Pain is Virtue in my head as the run, but no walls. It was no walls. Oh, we were Pain is Virtue because of the rough living. That's right. Yeah. Finish sponsor soon, yes. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Keep going down this gamble rabbit hole. It's up to you. All right. Rigged. Here we go. Trout. All right. What are we going to have this time? Let's make another one of these. Yeah, they guessed the right side of the body like 14 times in a row. Crazy. We even changed it to be 3, like, is it going to be head, a right side body part, or a left side body part? And they got it right every time. VIP, yeah, that's crazy. I got to get those added. I'll do that on stream sometime this week. Here we go. Convert or die. Trout, you're the next contestant. Let's see. Oh, crap. That sucks. Death. Death. Has anyone gotten them all right now with that one? Choose outcome. Die is correct. Oh my god, man. Another 1,000,000 channel points. What was your first loss? Mal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Mal. 2 extra on the Twitch thing. Mal, thank you for the 12 subs. Much appreciated. The timer goes up. Trisha, you lost. First loss. 3 for 3. Down to 90 points lost. You lost all the rest of them? Oh my god. You're 4 for 5. 4 for 5 is the best I've seen in chat so far. You started the day with 134. Up to 500. And now you have 12. Not 12,000, but literally 12. You guys just gambling on a coin flip. It's just literally a coin flip. Crazy. Alright, well, we got one more out of it. We had 250,000 and now you have 60. Got 10k up altogether. Nate Rex, thank you for the brand new sub. Night Owl. Oh, Night Owl hit one of the jackpots. Night Owl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Twitch gave 10 on top of it. Night Owl gifted 5, but I received 15. Nice. Thank you, Night Owl. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you for adding to the timer. The jackpot Twitch sub, that's right. That's right. A raid. Unusually clever. Walls. Mix. Walls. 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 One's already in here. What do you have? What do you have? Oh my god. Any mechs letting anyone in? I think so. We're good actually this time. Oof. So we'll go till next year at this rate. Intends on doing melee only run. There's a couple of different things you can do with melee only. You can either try to be very low wealth, or you can make melee gods. I'll tell you that the melee god route is much more fun. It's not without its own trouble. But melee god, if you can get the gene pack if you want, you can download the one I used. Or you can just make your own. But it's a different way to play. It's really crazy. I have 2 melee god runs up on YouTube. The first one was a bit harder. Then I have a melee only that wasn't melee gods. It was very, very difficult. But yeah, that's basically your options is do that. I would say try to have lots of places to melee block where you can either do 3-on-1 or 5-on-1 at a time, or you can use a no kill box style where you put like 2 or 3 thick walls around everywhere, and you can run out and just like have whatever 10-on-1 over and over and over, as long as it's not a breach or a sapper. But yeah, it depends on which route you'd like to go. Whether you would... Man, this is really low roll. Really low. That's maybe our lowest roll today. Whether you would like to go like melee gods like crazy. If you can get enough of them, you're going to destroy everything route, which is really fun. Or if you want to like buckle down and try really hard. You could even go Neanderthal. The Neanderthal run that went up today was all melee and went way easier than I thought. You need Biotech. Yes, that's true. You need Biotech for the melee gods or the Neanderthal, but Foreign Key, thank you for 5 more. You get the wood extra. Thank you, Foreign Key. Some people are trying for those really big ones again. But either way, thank you, Foreign Key. I don't know what. I wonder what the Twitch percentages are on those if they're gonna give them out. River, thank you for the 16 months, 16 already in Serms. Thank you for the 3 months. My pleasure, Serms. Let's just go ahead and burn all that out. Which is like, I know you. Have you gotten any? No, you haven't gotten any of the big bonus ones. I replied to her. I don't know if she heard and asked if I was going to switch over to that soon. I said yes, soon. Soon. The alpha cheese has died. Ida. Painstingle. The alpha cheese of Rokovgan has died. In our burn tunnel, no doubt. A new alpha cheese has been crowned. Christoph. Not the alpha cheese. Two back in, everything was going. Yeah, it was kind of rough there for a little while. The alpha cheese, you say? Visitor. Why are you pig? We can technically make pig genies and Itakine genies, but I'm not going to. Here's the IP. Now you know you can just win your way to the top. Right. YouTube on the big screen living room. Thank you. Tap it on Twitch and then betting on YouTube. Oh, yeah, because of the delay as well, right? Parmigiano, perhaps. All right. Solar flare. Man, if enough solar flares happen, it could actually make the genes go bad over given enough time. Pretty unlikely, but it is technically a thing that could happen. I can never remember how much comes with the War Queen. The first War Queen. It's pretty low, actually, right? We might could do that. Then we have this we need to do too. Go theory regenerate in the banks. I can't remember. Might be right there too. We can regenerate the HP. As long as that's the case, then as long as we don't get an EMI off map or something, we should be okay. Looks like they're the grilled cheese now. The mill and scar betting stream. So you were on the opposite end of Emerald Dragon there on the scar betting stream. Is it possible to have multiple Mechanitor? Yeah, you can have multiple. The implant itself gives like 6 bandwidth, right? I usually just have one. That makes it easier too, because you know the control range and where you can pull them and who to grab. Yeah, we're not quite ready to ambush people like that. I think we're going to send Loon off pretty far soon. Some drugs coming in. Zay made up for it. You're back on top. I'm sure you'll never lose at gambling again. All right. Let's wait until we see what their downside is before we give them a name. So they are just going to be an intern for now. They do have that ability. Psychic Slaughter. Kills a flesh creature in seconds. Converts his body into a pile of twisted flesh. Make a charge rifle. We'll have Beta Boy do that. There's the shock lance, so we need it. Okay, we have a ton of wood, so let's use that for this. And we just get rid of it afterwards. So when I set this up, we'll switch over to the other game probably, or after I'm done setting this up, I should say. So we'll do a wooden door here. We'll do wooden fence there. Yeah, that should be alright. You know what? I'm gonna have the mechs coming out and do this anyway. Come to think of it. If they trip a trap, it's not the end of the world, so we're just gonna compact this a little bit. The worst case scenario would be 4 centipedes, which I don't think it's not very likely. Should be enough to weaken most of the other kind of stuff that would be in there, specifically like Scyther, and then we can deal with it even if we have to pop out and stuff. But mech setting up is fine. Mech strip traps, yes, they do. Even friendly ones do have a chance to. Yeah. Let's have multiple. I could go to another map, get another map. There's a quest for it, yeah. I think you go. I think it's an ancient complex quest. All right, so once they're charged up, oh right, I put them on this again. Okay. Wait, we have Gamba. So yeah, hopefully the this one doesn't have one of the really bad downsides. I'm hoping it was just that they were going to leave, but we arrested them. So resurrection mech serum. Yeah, those are great, but I'm not building a giant structure. A way to make more pawns on my stream. Oh yeah, finally. Yeah, it took us forever. Most of today's stream actually. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, usually I would make this safer to walk through, but if one of our own friendly mechs trips it and gets hurt or dead, we can just res them. So not as big a deal as if we were using a pawn. That intern needs a bed. Oh, wait, interns don't get beds? Or they do, they don't get bedrooms, sorry. You're an intern until we figure out what your bad thing is. Three mining doesn't like doing it. Let's actually have you dark study and research first. Cleaning hall next. And then mining if you have nothing else to do. Hopefully we get some extra rolls on pawns from this. Oh, and I want to do a bunch of... We need to get this laid out differently. I want to do a bunch of turrets just to screw around with. Masterwork charge rifle. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of an archaeologist surrounded by herons. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a hamlet. The style is Rococo with detail-oriented elements. Nice. Joe, you can have that one. The intern definitely isn't getting the masterwork. Creepy joiners to see if it has a scream or other negatives or whatever it is. Some of them you can't unless they're like downed. This one was arrested, but they were unconscious when I arrested them, so it's hard to know. Yeah. They can actually still go hostile, which would be not good. Trim, thank you for the 8 months. Almost said thanks to Serms again. Thank you again, Serms, either way. Bezos Bucks delivery. Heading back to YouTube. Thank you. Doors on additional. I know, yeah. I'm just not expanding yet, so it's fine. That's pretty low on the list at the moment. First, we're gonna get the Ancient Danger because that's a way that we might get extra pawns right now. We're gonna send Loon out to trade once some more drugs are in, and I'm probably going to get some more mechs pretty soon and think about getting the War Queen down, because getting the next mech tech will give us access to Fabricore. I guess we don't really need in this one, but it'll give us access to Paramedic, which will be really nice. Also, it'll give us the Repairer and the Shielder, the Mech Booster, an Ultra Mech Tech. Rifles with turret packs is pretty strong, yeah. We need to set up kind of a killboxy area finally. And we probably will after we get this expanded. But lots of things to do. Right now we're going to check the Ancient Danger. Or soon we will. As soon as they're done. A horror without the so I don't know if it's still the case, but when Anomaly first came out, even with the monolith deactivated, creep joiners had some like really low chance, like 0.04% or something. I don't remember what it was. Is that still the case? I don't know, but I remember the screenshot. Maybe it was even Smurf. I don't know. There's a screenshot of the things that a creep joiner could have, and theirs had a bunch of things by it, and there was a very low % chance of a creep joiner. Maybe the screenshot is still in the Discord. I'm not sure. Or to have a implant, even though, or to have a parasite, even though they were before the monolith. But I don't know if that's still the same or not. Don't know what. I'd have to look or ask someone to look. 5 centipedes. That's weird. Yeah. Did you have a mod on? Yeah, because baseline, as far as I'm aware, the most centipedes you can have in Ancient Danger is 4. Having 5 is pretty crazy. StarCraft 2 playthrough with nostalgia? Maybe. Depends on how much time we have in this. Pikeman times 5, Scyther times 2. The first War Queen. That's not too bad. Genesis hit a trap. Told you. And the lifter hit a trap and is down from it. Should have just done it the old way. You know what? Good enough. Should have done it the same as I always do, but oh well. Holy moly, you must really like this game. That's right. I like it so much. I'll say the same thing to cashiers when I see them in the store. This one time I saw a cashier at the store. I don't remember why I kept forgetting things. Had to go back 3 days in a row. That cashier was always there. And I was like, man, you must really like checking people out at the grocery store. This must be your favorite thing to do. You seem to just really love ringing up bananas. This new campaign keeps calling your name. Someone said that there is, well, 2 things with it. Someone said that there was a modded higher difficulty than whatever the hardest was on StarCraft 2. And then also, I did watch a tournament where the StarCraft 1 stuff was put into StarCraft 2. StarCraft Evolved. And someone was saying that they think the campaign is being redone in that engine. You know? So that would be pretty cool to play back through the StarCraft 1 story again, StarCraft Brood War, but with the StarCraft 2 engine. Wonder if they're done with that. Times it was fun. It got old for you. It's old for me too. I'm glad you enjoy watching it though. All right. So we're going to see what's in this Ancient Danger because I can't wait for tomorrow to see. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Save that poor robot's not until after we open this, or else it's risking someone else. All right, Phil Collins, I hope you're quick. Hope you're quick. Tried Stormgate. Yes, I was a backer of Stormgate. I played it during, you know, NDA times and stuff like that. Still not a big fan. And when I was like telling people in the like NDA Discord, I was like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. The graphics aren't really doing it for me. The art style and the visual clarity and stuff like that. And everyone, it was just like, other people shared that opinion, but most people were like, oh yeah, well that's going to change. And I was thinking the art style is not going to change. Like they'd have to scrap everything and redo it. I don't think it's going to change at this stage. I hope Stormgate ends up in a good place, but so far I've been relatively, I wasn't like hyped up about it. I was just hoping it was good. So it's unfortunate. I have an infinite amount of things to play, so it's, I guess, whatever. But I was hoping that it would be good. But I have not really cared for it very much at all. Power overwhelmed. Prefer with the art style, stay the same, right? Yeah. We'll see though. Oh, I thought I left Phil Collins off that. Go, Phil Collins, go. There he goes. See what we got in here. Wow, they were right there. Well, Phil Collins might be dead. Only 3 caskets. Stand your ground, Phil. Still could be pirates. Phil Collins, no! Sorry, he's only wounded this time. Odds would walk through trap tunnels rather than attack the door. How many times has Phil Collins died in this run? Probably like 4 times, I would guess. 2, 3, 4. Stormgate only has 300 players on Steam right now. What? Really? That's crazy. Imagine the smell in this burn box. Blood crash. We had the opportunity to get a sanguiphage in our collection. Colin's telling him not to make beds. Keep talking to him. Most valuable bot. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Well, Phil Collins, you might have to wait to be saved. We got other things going on here. Quests. Blood crash. Expires 1.9 days. All right, we can go grab Phil Collins. We can't grab this one yet, though, because it's still in the middle of those traps. Hmm. Got a freezer go out with eel in it. Didn't get discovered for a week. Ugh. All right, guys. I have another game I'm going to switch over to. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm going to be here for a while longer. I do have a sponsored game that it was actually on my wish list, and they sponsored me to play it ages ago, and it's out on the 30th. So I do want to play it before it comes out, and obviously I want to fulfill what I said I would do to the sponsors. I think it's I'll show it. But anyway, Exclamation Siren. We'll get you a link to the game on Steam. Exclamation Siren is a tracking link. I'm going to wrap this up for RimWorld for right now, before anything else happens. The next steps on this, though, is the Blood Crash quest. See if we can get a Sanguiphage, hopefully, for our collection for the end of this. And we're going to do the Ancient Danger. So those are two big ones. We really need more pawns. Hopefully that intern's good. We also need to get Loon out on the road. So those are like the 3 checklist items next. Aside from that, expand into this and yeah, try to get up to 10 pawns, which are pretty close. This kid's gonna grow up. They're 6, so they're gonna have an age boost here pretty soon. Yeah, all right, let me save it for anything else happens and we'll get switched over. The sponsored segment will not be on YouTube right now because of the terms or whatever, the sponsor agreement. So those of you on YouTube, if you want to check out the game, you can come over to Twitch if you would like. It is called Silence of the Siren. Silence of the Siren. I'm hoping it's good. It comes out on the 30th. It was on my wish list before they even contacted me, so it is a game that I was already interested in checking out. So I will be trying that out. But yeah, let me go ahead and end it on the YouTube side, and then I'll get Twitch switched over. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. We back to the genies. Absolutely. We got plenty of genieing left, apparently. Yeah, thank you guys again. Feel free to come over and check it out, or use Exclamation Siren to check it out.